All right, salute to everybody in the chat, man. Thank you for stopping by. We got another late night, the midnight stream. Um, Let me give a quick shout out to everybody in the chat so far. I got Dickhead says he runs Queens. Nice. All right. Drew Titan. I don't think that's really you. My main man, Thunderdome, Anthony. What's going on? Salute to the Haitian sensation. Sin Amosia. What's going on? Triple JJ. Brandon Blanco. Let me see. Nes Mendoza, Black Lomachenko. And who else? Who else we got? Be free it, whatever the fuck your name is. Salute, man. Thank you for stopping by. Um, yeah, man. Another wonderful week of boxing over the weekend, Sunday night. Um, we had a great performance from uh, Jake Paul. Excuse me if I know there's two brothers, right? I think it was Jake Paul. Pretty sure of it. As you can see, I don't know nothing about those two guys except that they're clowns. He fought Tyrone Woodley, another guy I barely know about, an MMA fighter, a guy, as I know it, who's pretty washed up in terms of elite competition in the MMA. And, yeah, never boxed. Way smaller than Jake Paul. These are two guys I know nothing about. I don't follow them like that. You know, I've always said I'm a fan of boxing, but there's a lot of boxers that I know about through you guys, through interaction, you know, over this social media, over YouTube, over whatever other media we use. But I definitely don't know any of these guys. Jake Paul, Tyrone Woodley. But it was a terrible fight. I don't think anybody won, to be honest with you. If that's boxing, then whatever, right? I guess you could say, you know, the blonde dude won, right? Jake Paul, he won the fight. He won the fight because the other guy wasn't doing anything, and the one thing he did do, he almost knocked him out of the ring. Right? He almost knocked his ass out of the damn ring. But that's Showtime boxing for you. You know, Showtime is made a huge event of this fight, and they had real boxers on the undercard. Again, I didn't watch it, but I listened to Thunderdome stream, and it sounded horrible from their commentating. I saw one fight. I saw basically highlights of some kid named Montana Love versus Baranchik, and that fight looked pretty shady as well. Boxing is just it's becoming a joke, man, because the fans are a joke. A lot of boxing fans are a joke. That's what they are. They condone this shit. They buy all this stuff. Oh, it's boxing. I'm supporting boxing. I'm supporting boxing. Not supporting boxing, you idiot. You're supporting the event that's making a clown show of boxing. And maybe it's more entertaining. I've heard people say that it's actually more entertaining than the real boxing. To an extent, I kind of believe that. Actually, just look at the many examples of the real fights, that turn out to be uneventful, or if it's a good fight, there's some fuckery towards the end. So maybe the clown show, the real clown show, is actually better than the professionals who turn out to be, more of a clown show. All right, man. I see I got a few people in the chat, and So I'm gonna drop a link, man. See if anybody wanted to hop on. We could talk about Sunday night's fight. We can talk about anything else. We could talk about the new development of, Valdez and that camp over there. I don't know all the details. I won't pretend like I do, but I'm interested to see what you guys think. I think there's some bullshit going on there. So I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Salute, Max Kuckelman. All right. There we go. Links in the chat. Anybody that wants to hop on and talk about whatever you want to talk about, man. We'll take it there. You want to talk about Sunday night's fights? You want to talk about stuff that is happening in the future, just happening right now? Let's do it, man. Let's see what I got. Brandon Blanco.
Pretty good. And yourself?
Doing good, brother. How you doing?
I'm glad. It's just I ate good food. I ate good Mexican food today.
Oh,
it's pretty good.
What you had?
I had a mole. It was pretty good.
Oh man, nice. I had fish today.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pretty nice. Maybe I'll eat fish tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not sitting well in my stomach though for some reason today. So
really,
I mean, it was good as fuck though. It was good as.
Oh, I'm glad.
I didn't have I had bacalao. I don't know if you know what that is, right? You know what?
I haven't tried. I've heard of bacalao, but I haven't tried it myself.
I made it myself today, but
oh, it's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm not really a fan of fish that are salty, but I'll try it one day.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's good. It's all right. So yeah, what do you thought about what do you thought about Sunday night's fight?
To be honest, I didn't even give a shit about it. I didn't even care about what happened with Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley. To be honest, I didn't really give a shit about it, in all honesty.
Yeah. I don't blame
I
you.
didn't pay any attention
I didn't
to
watch
it. Yeah, me neither.
I had a good time listening to Thunderdome on his stream and the commentating that was going on the stream.
Really?
I mean,
okay.
Yeah. Pretty much told me everything I needed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anthony.
There's Anthony.
Thunderdome,
there's Anthony. Okay.
And we got Fight Scout. Anthony.
Anthony.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I just want to let you know it was me.
Okay.
Right, you got it, man. We got Fight
How's it
Scout.
going, Fight Scout?
Oh, not much. The stream, it came by quicker than I thought it would.
Oh, it did?
I think, yeah, you put up the notice like an hour ago, and then I was just messing around. I was like, oh shoot, it's on right now.
Yeah. I was a little late myself anyway. I got a phone call. I was trying to get off as fast as possible. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, bye.
Recognize. I know you said you don't know the details to the Valdez thing. Just quickly put, Coppinger came out doing a little shill job and called it a diuretic real quick, which was literally just to cause confusion online so people could be like, oh, it wasn't a PED, it's just a diuretic. But Conti cleared it up, and then he made a correction. It's not a diuretic. It's a fucking speed. It's basically like an analog of fucking Adderall.
Pentermine.
Yeah.
Pentermine. Yeah. It's a banned. Isn't that a banned substance?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's basically amphetamine.
Speed. It's a fucking potent stimulant. It's Adderall, and I've told you.
I wonder what was the purpose of it? Was he using it to lose weight? Because probably he.
I mean, look. First of all, they said diuretic. It's known to suppress an appetite. Yeah, Adderall is also known to suppress an appetite. But is that the reason you use it? No, of course not. He was using it just because it's obviously a fight's coming up. It will suppress an appetite, so that's a bonus. but you're
Right.
going to just be better all around sparring. You're going to be able to train harder, longer, be sharper, keep your focus longer. Say when your body's getting exhausted, you start to lose focus naturally. Well, with this, you won't. You know, so it's fucking a potent PED. It ain't steroids like anabolic testosterone or something like that, but it's potent. Yeah, for sure.
It's still banned. Yeah. I mean, in all honestly, I don't know. It's just I think I don't really take drug testing seriously because there are some there have been fighters like who are juiced to the gills and yet they don't get banned. Well, you got fighters who are super dangerous, like for example, Povetkin. He gets banned. He gets punished for a legal substance. Like it's just. I feel it's more of a weapon.
Seriously, you shouldn't. I mean, you know, when Max Bear, I'm sorry. When Max Bear and us guys, Frank is well recognized here. When we started really digging into this, it's weaponized drug testing. Max Bear coined that term, but yeah, the Canelo gym's looking terrible right now. But yeah, that was funny. It kind of fucked me up saying Cucker in there for a second.
Don't be surprised that Andrew Ruiz is probably on the juice. Don't be surprised.
Well, I mean, look,
he is. We knew that. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, but look at the entire heavyweight division.
Precise brought up.
They're all juice.
Yeah.
Precise brought up a good point on Twitter about this. I was just talking to him. Look, Valdez is being looked at as like a future Shakur Stevenson opponent. You know, you bust him now. Now you know when Shakur fights him, he's going to be clean as a whistle. Shakur is gassed up, man.
That's a great point.
You know it is.
Point. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That is a great point.
Yeah, that's a great point.
What's up, Recognize? What's up, Anthony?
What's
up, Jed?
Brendan?
What's going on, Jed?
What's up, brother?
How's it going, Jed?
What's up, lad?
Hope you're safe in
Yeah,
Australia with the whole shit that's happening with the protests, and yeah, I hope you're safe out there.
I'm all right, brother.
Yeah,
I'll be all right.
hope you're safe as well. But what is
all right.
If you've seen Jed, man, you
What
gotta
is
worry
this,
about the other side.
what is this now? Like 70% of Reynoso's gym has been caught taking PEDs.
Something like that.
Luis
man,
Neri
right?
too, Canelo, Luis Neri, Oscar Valdez,
Ruiz
probably Ryan.
hot, but does he need to be? You know?
Nah. Yeah, Ryan Garcia, he's
I don't
probably
even-
on
you know
the
something,
juice.
Anthony.
Of course he is.
Anthony, this is what I say, right? We don't care. We don't care what they're doing. It's just that they give me the feeling, right? And I've heard you talk about this, that they do it while limiting their opponents from doing it.
Bingo.
With
That's what I
the
was
drug
gonna say.
testing.
Exactly.
This is what I was
Right.
going to point out before the Kuckerman thing interrupted me. I fucked up. Was that this? Look at how drug testing came into boxing. It was Floyd Mayweather who brought it in. Why did he bring it in? To clean up the sport? No. It was to prevent to make sure his opponents were clean as a whistle while he was juiced to the gills, to create an unfair advantage. That is why this was brought into the sport. The first fight ever that had proper, so-called proper drug testing was under false pretenses. It was so one guy could cheat and the other guy couldn't. It was to create an unfair advantage. That's how it was introduced to the sport, man.
Yep.
Nothing has changed. Come on, it's gotten worse because now everyone learned this fucking trick.
Right. All you gotta do is be the A side, right?
Yeah.
And basically you can control how drug testing is performed. Your opponent, you can monitor your opponent to the point where this is
when
my
you
point.
pay when you pay them, when you're the A side and you're paying them, we know this. You can go send them whenever you want to test your opponent more.
If Valdez opponent, this Brazilian guy, right?
Conceição, yeah.
Conceição,
Conceição, yeah, the Brazilian guy
Conceição,
won
yeah.
the gold medal.
Okay, so the guy that won the gold medal, Conceição, what if he popped 30 with Valdez team, right? His promoters, his corner, his camp. Would they accept an excuse and the fight to happen?
Never.
I think no. I think that the answer would be no, unless they're like,
No way.
yeah, unless
Never.
this is what I'm saying. So the A side has a privilege. He could come up with an explanation, sort of like what happened with Canelo and Triple G.
Yeah. Is the fight with Valdez and the Brazilian still going ahead, or did this
Yeah.
ruin it?
Yeah.
Well,
I
need
saw it
12.
on,
It hasn't
As of
been
now,
as of now it is.
Yeah. Well, as of now, it is, and it's reported by I think it was Carpenter that it's still going. It's going. I saw reports that it is. It's likely to still go ahead. I think it was maybe even WBC or something that said that. I just saw it on Twitter 5 minutes before the stream started.
He's a pretty good fighter, that Brazilian. He gave Lomachenko one of his better fights in the amateurs, but I don't know how he'll go. With
Oh,
He
the-
beat Valdez
the
in the
guy.
amateurs. He beat him in
Yeah.
the amateurs. Conceicao, he beat Valdez in the amateurs.
No, he gave Lomachenko a real good fight.
He beat
well,
Loma,
Yeah, but it was
but
Loma.
they
Really.
overturned it. They
But
overturned
it was a bad decision.
But,
though. Loma
Hey,
definitely
let
won
me
that
address
fight.
something real quick, because Thunderdome, you keep saying that I'm dropping, pictures of
Don't
penises
even
on your
fucking
screen.
deny it.
That ain't me. That ain't me.
Deny it all you want. It ain't ever changing my mind. I know it's you.
That ain't me, dude.
Two times.
Thunderdome,
the second
Thunderdome,
you
relax.
Come back, dropping.
Thunderdome, calm down for a
That ain't
second.
me, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Thunderdome's always a little bitch. He likes to block people in his chat.
come
they
on,
don't
come on,
do his
dude,
little
come on,
half
dude.
mind.
Do that. Call names.
Whoa, keep it-
little
keep-
pussies
keep it
online.
calm.
Calling
This,
names.
this is this.
You little
uh,
cokehead, little
Kevin.
skinny
Like
rat
him.
motherfucker.
Oh god.
You rat face
Kevin.
looking motherfucker.
Oh my
Fuck
gosh,
you.
it turned 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah, stop that, bro.
Yeah, get
Major
that
Key
fucking
Boxing.
piece of
He
shit
he
out of here.
mentioned some people. I'm not gonna deny that they do it, but when he mentioned me, nah, I don't drop dick pics. I may have done it once or twice on other people's
You did
channels.
do it, exactly. Then what the fuck? Then what are you talking about? I've never done it. You just said I may have done it a few times. Okay.
Yeah, not on your channel, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Sure. So, whatever, man. I mean, you can deny it all you want. That's fine. Maybe you didn't do it, but I'll always think you did.
L Dog, put your hand on the Bible. Go get a Bible.
He's an atheist.
I'm not
Oh,
an
shit.
atheist.
I know. I'm fucking.
Man, Kevin, man, I like Kevin, but he's like fucking cursing people out. Like,
Hey, what was that?
I
Where the fuck did that
don't
come from?
know.
Kevin, from?
I never knew Kevin had beef with Thunderdome. What the fuck?
Because I
Hey.
don't. Because I don't
That
choose
nigga's a
to
cool
talk to him.
motherfucker, bro.
Like I have to give him fucking a time of day on my channel. Like if I don't want to talk to him, like I have to or something.
Now let me get in on this this Valdez thing. I don't see why it's such a big deal, man. Like fighters use performance enhancing drugs. This is just a
Agreed.
known fact, man. Like
Yeah, that's true.
your favorite fighter is on PEDs. Like if mine isn't, fuck. I hope he does. I hope he starts taking some because he won't get far without them. Like
That's-
all elite athletes are on PEDs.
Yeah, we all agree with that. The
Oh,
problem
that's
is that
definitely-
one guy is allowed and the other ain't. That's the problem.
That's definitely true, L Dog. But the thing I think we were discussing before you come in is the weaponizing of it, and making it like you're taking advantage of. But the A side's being able to use, and the other ones have
Some of my
against.
favorite fighters, some of my favorite fighters like Evander Holyfield, Shane Mosley, they were using the juice.
They were. They've all failed. They all failed.
But you know what it
They
is,
both
ladies?
got caught. The two guys you need.
But they were never caught. That's the
No,
problem.
they were.
No,
they
were
were
caught.
No,
They
were.
Oh yeah, they were.
Well,
Not
they
officially. Not
They were
officially. I
sort of
meant.
caught.
Oh, you
Mike-
mean they weren't
they didn't
caught
fail a
by a
drug test
boxing
because
testing agency? Okay, but they were.
Yeah,
caught.
that's what I meant. Like,
they didn't fail a test, but remember, testings
They were
shit.
caught by law enforcement agencies.
Yeah, they were caught by law
yeah, that's
enforcement.
that.
which is much better
that-
proof.
Yeah, I mean Mosley, I think definitely got. He was in the Balco thing, wasn't he? If you got caught in Balco, that's
Yeah, you got caught in FBI files. It
the
was-
clean.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I find it funny that
Clear. I'm sorry.
they only find these guys dirty when like something weird comes up, right? Like such as like the rise of Shaker Stevens or whatever his name is, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
But like
Shakur, yeah.
I'm surprised that nobody else has been caught. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah,
if
look,
the vast majority of these athletes are on it. Why aren't they getting caught? The only time they're getting caught is like when it's like, somebody's up for like a
Look,
new contract
A good
renewal
thing
or
to ask
something.
yourself is why are they getting caught when they get caught? This is Canelo's team. Like,
I'll tell you this.
They don't know how to beat these simple tests.
Someone said pretty good. Like someone said it pretty well when he said you know, if the Olympics had proper drug testing, they'd have to cancel it every time. That's why all these fighters aren't
Exactly
popping
right.
dirty. Because if all the fighters were if drug testing was real, dude, we would.
Everybody would
know,
get caught.
Yeah, Top Rank, PBC, Matchroom, that'll be out of business because they'd have no
Never
fucking
have
fights.
Again.
So is baseball. So is
Yeah,
football.
it would be all
They don't
sports
prop-
are gone.
They
all
don't do the
sports.
proper. They give these guys heads up. They give them the heads up, like, hey, listen, you know, whatever you're doing, which is fine with me, right? Because they perform. As long as they're performing, I don't care. As long as it's on an
When you
even
piss
playing field.
someone off, or like someone said, a contract.
It's
negotiation
weaponized.
is
It's
coming up.
weaponized.
It's all weaponized. Exactly. It's what it always comes down to. Always.
Also,
Yeah.
I wanted to say, Roy Jones, he like, whether you believe it or not, Roy Jones, he was caught juicing,
Too. Yeah.
and
He
yet
was.
it was swept under the rug.
He was caught
Mhm.
multiple times, but the one that came out. The
Why?
one
Because
that
he was a superstar.
Yeah.
was against the tall Jamaican
Richard Hall. Richard Hall. was
Richard Hall.
Jamaican.
Richard Hall.
But
Yeah.
Richard Hall tested positive for steroids too, so it was a even playing field in terms of getting yourself ready for the fight. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
Roy was obviously much better than him. The guy's a bum, Richard Hall. And, you know, Roy beat the shit out of him.
He's pretty much a Chilemba level, pretty much.
Yeah, look, he was. But what I'm saying is they cover up for these guys. When I looked at Roy back in the '90s, I knew that he was taking something. I didn't, but it never crossed my mind that his opponents were being. They were not allowed, right? Like they
Clean
weren't
as a
allowed-
whistle, as what Anthony said.
Yes. And so I never
Oh
cared.
my god! Hold up. I think I may know who's doing that shit to your channel, bro. Because
Put it in the chat. The private one.
dude, like, I want to send the photos, but I don't want to
No,
send
no,
them
no, don't
because
send it. No.
Yeah, don't send it.
Don't send. I mean, you can send it.
Who you think it is?
Can you just
if
send
I
it?
show, all right. If I show you the picture, don't be
Better-
like,
What is it going? Go ahead. Send the.
L-Dog, send it to me on the Discord. You could just look up my name and just fucking send it to me there.
Well, then I don't see. Oh, the pictures I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you
oh,
could
for
send.
fuck's
You could
sakes,
send.
I'm gonna have to
Anthony or-
screenshot this shit.
No, I don't want to see. Wait.
It'll be in the private chat. I don't think it's a dingaling.
Oh.
Yeah, just put-
Well, is
just put the
someone we
name
know
in the
in this
private chat.
YouTube world who's sending pictures of themselves cross-dressing?
No, I gotta see it. I gotta
What?
see that.
What?
No,
What?
I'm gonna
I'm
send
totally
it to Jed
lost,
because I
man.
know Jed has my Discord.
Don't send me nothing too fucking crazy.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, L-Dog.
Just put it in the private chat.
Oh, geez. Yeah, let me drop that.
The
shit.
name.
It's gonna be who I think it is too.
It's a pigeon.
Oh my gosh, are you for real, L-Dog?
You talking about
Makes sense. Makes
you
sense.
piece of shit, man. You piece of shit.
Dude,
But what
he's,
You
he's
talking about that
sending me
guy?
pictures of himself cross-dressing.
What?
No way.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, is that for real? Oh my
I
gosh.
don't know what,
Is it
I don't know
real?
what this is turning into, but goddamn.
Dude,
that
this
guy pitches
community is
crazy.
full of more wackadoos than anywhere else.
Bro, if this is true, this is even beyond whacker. This is fucking deranged.
Oh, hold up. Recognize. Let me see if I
L-Dog is
got
a
your.
piece of shit, man. L-Dog's a piece of shit.
But
Piece of
Dude,
someone
this
hasn't-
guy's simping over me, saying that like he wants to fuck me, and he's sending pictures of himself cross-dressing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, L-Dog. Oh
Did you
my
send it?
gosh.
Send it to my
Here's two of
Discord,
them
dude.
to
Yeah, message me.
Oh no!
I sent them to
L-Dog,
recognize.
That's not him.
Yeah, it is.
Are you?
I recognise.
fucking-
Send them to me. I'll be able to tell you if it's him or not.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
this is-
are they real?
It's his apartment, dude. It's his apartment.
yeah, but is
I've seen where he
wow.
lives. So I've seen because he shows it on camera when he comes on stream. His unit.
All right, I'll send it to.
God.
I'm gonna send it to Jed right now.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
that-
warning, the first one may have a penis exposed in the photo.
Oh
No.
God.
No, I don't want to see it.
Click on the second one, okay?
Oh shit! I sent
Dude,
it to
this
you by
guy's a
accident.
fucking
I didn't even
weirdo,
realize
bro.
No
that's
doubt,
crazy,
Nordic.
man.
Seriously disgusting.
Dude, just the other day, someone's like, "Hey, where's Pigeon?" I said, "Probably in a mental asylum."
That's why I said I can believe it.
No, anytime
Yeah,
he like put up,
all those pictures are. Hey, all those pictures are exposing his penis, bro. I just realized it, man. Ew, it's fucking
It's
disgusting.
so small you couldn't even see it.
Damn.
I wasn't paying attention to that shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
this one
man.
isn't. This one is like a safe for work, just a regular kind of fucking weirdo cross dressing.
That's him, right?
Post
Send that,
That's
L
it.
Dog, L Dog.
Post that
Send
one
that
in
one.
private. I want to see
Yeah,
if it's Photoshop.
just send that one so I don't even have to look at the other one.
L-Dog, how do you have these pictures? Man?
Yeah, what the
What the
fuck?
fuck is going on, old dog?
Dude, he joined one of our Discord servers and he's just saying, "Shout out MXBC." He's like, L Dog wants to marry Pigeon. Get help." And he sends like a weird picture of himself cross dressing, like,
What the fuck? Oh, he like the real
Nordic,
Pigeon even
Nordic Warrior is
sent me.
asking for a link.
So
Anthony, I'm gonna send it to you through text, Anthony. I'm gonna send it to you.
"That's him, dude.
I'm not
That's
gonna-
him."
I'll send you one.
Yeah, I got you.
L Dog, can you send me the safer one? It's not as.
Yeah, okay, I'll delete the first one I sent.
Oh, I sent it to you, Jet Kyle. I sent it to
But
you.
was it the safer one, or don't recognize? Did you send the?
There's the safer one. I'll
the
send the
safer
ones
one.
with no.
Oh,
But dude, the one that's the not safe one, you can literally tell it's his apartment and everything.
Oh, that
oh.
what the fuck?
All right, leave that one. I'll.
Yeah, that you got it, Anthony, right?
Yeah, dude, he got makeup on and everything. That
Dude,
took
crazy,
time.
man.
Like,
Yeah.
dude.
Also, send it, L-Doc. Send it to me on Discord too. I need to see it too.
Oh my god! That's,
Come on, guys.
that-
You guys
that-
are starting to make me suspect now.
That's Pigeon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
that is
Oh my
yeah,
God.
man. That's him.
No, I always knew he was a weird creep. Just the way he types, right? Like just the way he speaks, even on the internet, you can just tell he's
Dude,
a
that's
creep.
who's dropping dicks on your stream, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt he was one of them.
Bro, this guy is a weirdo, man. Oh my god, fuck no! Holy shit.
Wait, what happened? What
I don't
happened?
think I'll ever be the same after seeing that one. Holy fuck.
What? Did you get the goat? Did you get the goat?
Oh my god, fuck, it gets worse!
Did you get the goat?
Oh my
I don't know what
god,
this
dude.
show is
What?
turning into, man. The Pigeon Show.
Dude, I don't want to send that
Oh,
one,
that's
but all
terrible.
I'll say is he's doing something with himself.
Oh.
Nah, never mind. Don't send me that.
Bro.
Bro, he is disgusting, man. He... this stream is descending into madness, bro. It's just crazy, man. This dude is insane, man. What the? I mean, I knew he was crazy, like fucking dancing on the stream. You're right wing because you can't dance. You can't dance.
Yeah,
man.
that was
Oh my
like,
gosh.
but bro, that was weird, but like still kind of funny. Like I didn't.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny.
Yeah, but in
Yeah.
hindsight, that's something a transient would say.
True.
Dude, like
True.
it's weird, but it's like, you know, it's like he's not doing anything too fucking strange.
Yeah, this is not even funny. This is like
No,
this
just
is
sitting in the
actually-
mirror and putting makeup on, wigs and dresses and jewelry. That's not too.
Like I'm not even trying to be harsh to it. Like he needs help. He needs
Yeah.
he probably can't even be helped. But like that's someone who's not right in the head. Really.
Yes, official.
You know,
That was
I have a theory on Pigeon. Actually, I think he might have been MK Ultra'd.
I mean, he talks like
Explain.
this.
Explain.
He worked for the people who helped construct the World Trade Center, and whenever you mention it, he has like a breakdown and a fit, and he gets all upset.
It really triggers.
Yeah,
Buddy.
Pigeon is like what 50. I think he told me he's about 50 something, little couple of years older than me. I think he said he's 50. I'm not sure, whatever, but he's around my age group. So he was telling me about like he's been in New York, so that makes sense. I've been to New York. I used to get all the hoes, man. Yeah, whatever, man. Like I care.
I don't know what to say about that.
I don't doubt he picked up chicks, but I'm starting to wonder what kind of chicks he was picking up.
Damn.
Damn, man.
The kind that'll keep a secret.
Chicks with dicks.
Yeah, man.
Bro, I think he said he was a soccer hooligan in the 80s. It shows you fucking never know what people are really doing though. Behind closed
He
doors.
probably just loved getting pounded by 50 men.
Maybe.
No, I mean, he probably got to just be around a bunch of people he found attractive.
Mm.
I mean, dude, I told you about that big up and coming amateur fighter from Pittsburgh that
Yeah, yep.
was
Oh, I
yeah.
forgot to look that guy. Can you send me his name or type it? I forgot to look up his name, man. When you told me.
Yeah.
Listen, when you put people in bad situations, right? They like maybe it's something that they thought about but never thought they would do it. They probably, that's probably what happened with him. I know guys that came out of jail, man. They came out of jail fucking gay as fuck, man. Yeah, it happened.
This kid got caught sucking penis multiple times. His father caught him one time sucking the other guy in my gym's thing in his driveway, and his dad took him out of the gym and threw a huge fit, like a huge fight with the coach of my gym, and was blaming him for it. Like, I have no control. These guys did it at your house. What the fuck you do? Why does this have anything to do with me? But that's how it, like, he let it be known in front of everybody. So there's no denying it. His own dad, but his own dad, I believe, was the one who actually, as I told Jed, it wasn't his real dad. It was like an adopted dad or something, and was abusing him, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Before the kid had ever been a boxer, I knew him when he was like 8, and his dad first introduced him to me and my buddies. We were on a basketball court, and he goes, "This is my boy," like, because you couldn't tell if because he had him looking like a girl, but so yeah, as a kid, and the guy was a creep, is a dad, adopted dad, whatever. Yeah, and the dude.
Fuck this guy Pigeon too, because
yeah, for sure.
after everybody was calling Johnny Boy pedophile, I think he made
he
like
went
a
and
video.
supported him.
Yeah, he went and supported him, so he's probably a pedo too,
Yeah,
man.
there you go.
Yeah, like we don't
I
know.
mean,
these
it all makes
people,
sense now, man.
Yeah, we really don't know who these people are.
Never.
He
That's why I won't throw my
strikes
kid
me.
in here at all, man. Not at all.
Yeah, definitely not. Bro, man, after seeing that, I think I only should probably go on Anthony and recognize I need to take a backward step.
Dude, what
I
is
need to take a backward step from this boxing community. It's fucking
what is it
stupid.
with boxing, dude? Boxing attracts fucking
Men.
weirdos.
What do you
man.
think? It's a bunch of men.
Yeah.
Who they love.
We need
And
some
that's-
bitches
men,
on this
exactly.
board.
hang out. Imagine if we could just say we're into a fucking sport and just go hang out with fucking a bunch of chicks.
Yeah, they're doing. They're having the same as us, right? As we would, right? If we were into a sport where it's all chicks, or an organization, well, we are actually, but if it was one of those things that it was popular, it makes sense.
I'd be there.
Same thing
if I
for them.
was single, I'd be there in a heartbeat. Why not?
Yeah, man. Oh wait, I got somebody in the back room. I don't trust this guy.
Nordic is looking for a link.
Hey, you
Oh,
know
you
what you
know what
can
it
do, Recognize? You can add the person in, then quickly click on your avatar,
Oh,
and it
okay.
will
No,
just.
I see it. Yeah. This I know who this is. Okay, this is Kevin from Chicago who said he's gonna keep it cool. That's what he said. All right, so I'm gonna add Kevin. I'm gonna take you at your word, Kevin. What's up,
What's
Kevin?
up, guys? Thanks for having me on.
Thank you for coming on.
Dream is also looking for the link. Nordic and Dream.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on, 150. Just a warning: don't open your Discord, dude. Pigeon's been sending you shit.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, he got a crush on you, Dream.
Thank God, Pigeon doesn't message me. Thank God.
Pigeon doesn't discriminate. I'll say that.
You know, hey, real quick. Remember, Anthony, I was telling you on Discord it could be a little strange. I got invites to like stuff that I don't even want to talk about.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to wonder who did that. Now I'm starting to wonder. I think I know who did that.
Ah, makes sense.
I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought it was the somebody on the MXB playing a prank or whatever. But then I was like, nah, I don't think they would do something like that. It was like entering a chat that could get you in trouble. Put it that way.
Yeah. Oh God. And he supported JV, so yeah, probably was, man. Probably was.
I'm gonna add 150. What's up, 150 Nordic?
Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, bro, I swear to God, bro, I thought y'all niggas was trolling, man.
You have a great panel so far.
I thought y'all edited the pictures and shit, man. This motherfucker really doing this shit, man. God damn, bro.
150. Don't open your Discord, dude. Don't
Bro, I
open
know
it.
he's sending me shit right now. I'm about to block his ass, bro. He's sending me shit right now, bro.
Yeah, block him.
Dude, you should be able to charge someone criminally for that shit.
I've always wanted
For
a
real,
Howard
like,
Stern kind of boxing show, and I got it right now.
Can't women in the UK like sue a man for looking at them the wrong way? Like, surely a man can sue a fucking gay guy for like sending him weird pictures.
But yeah,
Bro,
sexual
this
harassment.
motherfucker pigeon, bro. I'm never talking to this nigga ever again.
I mean, what's the difference
What the
between
fuck?
a guy? What's the difference between you like on the
This is
street
weird, bro.
flashing your junk to someone than sending them fucking dig pigs?
If he did that to a female, she can get him in trouble. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
I think it's a bigger deal doing it to another man.
I was
Nah,
gonna say
if-
he's lucky that Steve Wilkos hasn't caught him.
Now,
It's
if he
even
did that,
worse if
he-
you do it to a man.
That's what I
L-Dog.
think too. Yeah.
L Dog, you got to be careful, right? Because if you try to report them, they might arrest you.
Yeah, for
bashing-
homophobia.
Oh my gosh.
Well, hey, why don't you just enjoy it, Goy?
Yeah, seriously.
Hey man, let's talk about the man of the hour. The man of the hour, Jake Paul. What you guys think?
Yeah, I blocked this
Bomb,
dumbass,
man.
bro.
Nobody
Bro,
gives a
bro.
fuck about Jake Paul.
Yeah, bum.
I like
He's
it.
a
I mean-
I like it, man.
He's
Like,
only
he's
popular because of what Nordic said, like because of Silicon Valley and like him
Exactly.
being a Disney star. Like that's why
He's
people care
popular
about him.
because they throw him in the fucking algorithm, and then that just, it's like, you know, when back in the day they put some chicks around pretend like girls are screaming for the rock star, put that on TV, and then all of a sudden every girl in every town is screaming for him.
It's a new era. man.
Exactly.
It's a new era of boxing.
What's
It's all
up, Dirty?
social media.
He exposed boxing. He exposed
He ain't
boxing.
even fought a boxer.
He's got to
No,
fight a
of the
boxer.
business.
Yeah, but he learned
exposed
the marketing.
the business.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I agree with
marketing
that. He did expose the business. That's true.
Even
But,
got
like-
the Mayweather thing going
And-
for him,
and-
where like
and
people are gonna pay to
how-
watch him get knocked out, and he's not.
Hey,
Gonna get
what
knocked
way do you mean? Like the fighter pay?
Definitely the fighter pay, man.
Yeah.
Like what he got for that money. Was he getting like?
He was the main
10,
event,
50
and there was way
million?
better fighters on that card. than-
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Why is this? I mean, look, I get it, popularity, but that's like in a way exposing the sport. So you got other boxers that we know about, right? We know Baranchik, this Montana Love guy they're trying to hype up. Who else fought that? Tommy Fury?
Yeah,
Tommy
but
Fury on that same card?
that all this shit has been known. Like he didn't even think to say this stuff. It was just been said for so long. He's heard it and just repeated it.
Yo, can you guys hear me on this?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, we
brother?
can.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, do you know you guys were talking about Pigeon a minute ago? Do you know what
Bro,
he
I'm
said?
about to expose this motherfucker, bro. I don't give a shit, bro.
Wait, I want to
Bro,
hear
this
what
motherfucker really.
I
This
was on. I was
nah,
on
hell nah, bro.
Wait,
This
wait,
motherfucker-
wait,
come on,
Nordic,
come on.
Nordic,
Let him
Nordic,
speak,
Nordic.
man.
Wait, I want to hear what
Nordic,
Nordic got to
Nordic
say. Go ahead,
No, I was
Nordic.
just saying. I was on Unrivaled stream the other day, right? And then Pigeon, he sends me. You know how you can tag somebody in the chat. He asked me if I had sex with my cat. And I was like, hang on, I'm like, Pigeon, I've never owned a cat.
Somebody check, dude. Nordic 2 streams ago, someone was asking me that.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Then that's him.
And remember, guys, I said I don't even own a cat.
I know I've never had a cat.
Look, I'm not trying to defend L Dog because me and L Dog we go through our little battles, here and there. But I don't think that's him. I think that's definitely this weirdo, bro.
Yeah, I always knew that wasn't L Dog, bro. I already knew that shit.
That guy's
Hold on. But Anthony said it was L Dog.
Well,
all right.
Said
Anybody
he has done it to other people.
No one knows.
And I kick him off stream, I get dinglings.
Oh, it's the Hispanistas that are doing that.
All right,
They
enough with
copied
the nudie talk. Enough with the nudie talk. Let's talk about Jacob Paul, because I don't like the haters. You got to appreciate what he did. He go out there, put it on the line in front of the entire world. All that trash talk he spoke, and then he went out there. He took a bomb by one of the biggest knockout artists in UFC welterweight history, and he stuck around and he won a close fight. He got my respect. And all the little haters out there that want to, he sucks, blah, blah, blah. You would have got folded by that right hand, and you would have quit.
Let's be honest. Jake Paul, he's not that bad at boxing. He's actually a little bit better than most people with like 5 amateur fights or whatever. But at the same time, Woodley was obviously paid not to go for the knockout.
Now, here we go. Here we go. Conspiracy theories.
No, Jake Paul was protected by the referee. That should, well, I mean, if it was any other referee, probably it might have been stopped. But
I don't know. I haven't seen the fight.
Wouldn't have been stopped.
I didn't see the fight, but
No,
one thing
he
about
got
Woodley's never been a good finisher. He's very limited as well. He just pretty much counters with the right hand. So
isn't he
washed up though,
right, going into this
and
fight?
He's past his prime as well.
Yeah,
And
he's
past his prime
39.
as well.
Yo, this shit.
He got knocked out a
But
couple times, right? 150.
I'm not sure.
Let's be honest, man. Jake Paul ain't that bad for a novice, man. He's pretty good for a novice. He's only been boxing like 3 years, so like, is he that much worse?
I mean, what'd you see him do? Just run around?
Okay. Let me ask you this: is he worse than Rolly Romero?
Yes. I mean, they're in the same level.
Rolly is stiffer. Jake's more fluid than Rolly, but Rolly actually at least has shown.
Rolly's better, bro.
Bigger toolbox.
Okay, yeah. I hear Rolly is better, but at the same time, Rolly has been boxing for like 10 years. So I mean, Jake has only been boxing.
I got a
3
matchup.
years.
This is the thing with Jake to me is I think he sees Floyd as being like how you box. He's not actually learning how to box. He's learning just how to like run, jab, and throw big right hands and.
That's what every
rather than actually learning how.
Isn't he the one that knocked out Nate Robinson?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
why
that's
can't
him.
he do that? Why can't he like?
Who wins? Who wins?
Well, he would have got
between,
knocked out.
Yeah,
who wins between Nico Ali and Jake Paul? Man, they should make that happen.
Who?
I think Jake Paul beats Nico
Ali.
Yeah,
is that Ali's grandson?
Yeah.
The thing about Jake Paul is you got to look at Tyron Woodley. People saying he's washed, but in the UFC, who did he lose to? He lost to the current champion. He lost to the #1 contender. He lost to the second-rate guy, Gilbert Burns, who just fought for the title. And then he lost to Vicente Luque, who he put on chicken legs. He wobbled him with a big right hand.
But
Did you see the fight with Colby Covington?
The fights I saw Woodley, dude, just basically quit in like the first round
Colby Covington is a beast. He's fighting for the title.
Colby Covington is like the Rolly Romero of UFC.
The guy wouldn't even
shit. You don't know shit, kid.
But Luque is a jiu-jitsu fighter as well. I mean, Woodley got rocked by him, even in that fight. I know he rocked Luque as well, but he got rocked himself. I mean, Woodley got rocked by...
No, Luque is a striker, man. Luque is a striker.
But then
trying to say that like get are people actually trying to give Paul props?
I just want to ask you,
I mean,
hold on. Here's the important question.
He didn't look good, but
Hold on,
Dude, he
dude.
looks like any guy who spent 3 months in a fucking.
Who
jail.
just said Covington is the Rolly Romero of?
I did because of the
I
trash
agree with
shots.
that.
Oh, dude,
He's
come
a
on.
beast in fighting when he comes
Yeah,
to fighting.
Covington's the real deal when it comes to MMA.
Covington gave.
Both of them trash.
All right,
Both of them are trash.
No,
That's why
I'll
I'm
put
trying
it to you this way.
Covington's
Covington
not
gave Usman a hell of a fight. Do you think fucking Rolly could give Loma or Lopez a hell of a fight?
No,
Wasn't
no,
Colby like
obviously not.
Colby a lot smaller than Usman? Like same division, but he's still like smaller, right?
I'd say small, yeah.
Hey, can I make a case for Jake Paul? Just a little bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
Go
Like,
ahead.
okay, so like he's only fought like 3-4 fights, right, against a bunch of chumps or whatever. But look at any champion fighter and look at their first 3 fights. They're usually against a bunch of bums that probably are no better than Jake Paul himself.
Yeah, I gave him the credit for that. Already.
But like you're right, like he hasn't fought a real seasoned boxer or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I'd
about to
like
say,
to see
no,
that
hold on. No, everyone's saying that right. But look, even the fighter, his first 3 fights was against bums, bro. These dudes been training since they was kids, man. This motherfucker just got into the sport. He just got into the sport, bro.
That's exactly
what I'm
exactly
saying?
right. So it'd be good to see Jake Paul even fight like a journeyman boxer with like 20 fights, you know, with even a 10-10 record, because at least he's experienced.
Man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why it would
But
be.
yeah, here's the thing. Even though Durden, you say like most boxers turn pro and they fight bums, which is true, but that's not their first fight, dude. They've had like 100 amateur fights against
That's
fucking
true, that's
guys.
true,
who are
well.
Calm
also-
down.
You know, they've had a lot of good fights. Jake Paul has had nothing, and he's already beaten guys who are, you know, MMA fighters and whatever.
But
So
look, we can't pretend like he has nothing, because I will guarantee you, behind closed doors, this kid has had way more fights than you think he has, like smokers. I promise
dude,
you.
Jake
Yeah.
Paul.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah. he's
Yes.
definitely-
No. This kid was
Nah,
a Disney kid. He grew up
Yeah.
wrestling.
I'm talking
No,
about
I'm talking
guys
about the
that
gym.
picked up boxing. You don't think they wanted to see where he actually
Yeah.
stood?
Nah, I
Come
don't think so,
on.
because someone would have filmed
Wait,
that.
you
shit.
wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
No. Here's the thing
Yeah,
with
if you're
Jake
putting
Paul.
that much
Okay,
money into
What?
it, they would probably want to.
Jake Paul
Yeah, I
has
see some of his
What
constantly.
does your
dude.
money have to do with it?
Here's the
You
thing
want
with
to make
Jake
sure you're
Paul.
not going to go get embarrassed on the big stage.
But here's the
Yeah,
thing with
that's your
Jake Paul.
career.
This
Your career's
this
over
guy.
if you get embarrassed.
Hold on, Jake Paul. He's got a lot of money. He's famous, so he's been able to work with some very good pro boxers, some very good trainers, and because of that, his 3 years is better than most people's 3 years. Because not
Absolutely.
everyone has a strength and conditioning coach, a nutritionist, and
Yeah,
you
that's
know
very
the
true.
best boxing trainers, pro
Money can
boxers
buy.
coming to give them
Yeah.
tips. So his 3 years has helped. Like his 3 years is like a normal person's probably like 6 years.
Yeah,
I'd
That-
even
that's a
say
great-
more than that.
that's a very good point. See, we got a millionaire who can pretty much like train like a world champion. So it's kind of an unusual situation for a novice. But did I hear someone say he grew up wrestling? That kind of changes
You
it
don't
for me.
train like
Then.
a world champ, though.
A little dabbled in high school wrestling. Half the panel probably did. That ain't shit in America.
So he wasn't a high level competitor in wrestling.
No.
Was he a high? No.
No.
Okay.
He,
I was gonna
he
say
was a
that-
decent. He was a decent high school wrestler.
you
His
know?
brother was a state
How do you know?
champion.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
was an All-American. That competitive one-on-one structure that wrestling brings, it
That's what I was
goes a
going to
long
say.
way.
That's what I was
It
going to
goes a
say.
long
Kevin.
way.
First off, that was actually like good.
But well, I was going to say, if he's a high level wrestler, that's a combat sport which takes great mental toughness to beat and the competitiveness
Yep.
in you. So he's just not your normal YouTuber. Then, like I thought, he's not some guy off the lounge.
Bro, high school wrestling, every fucking body in America knows.
Well, that's why I'm saying.
20
this.
of
I'm
those,
asking-
because
That's,
they're
that's
not-
why I was asking how high level he was.
It's nothing to think that makes someone a fucking anything special.
No, but I just mean it's your average. It's more than your average YouTuber. Like
It's
the way
like
I've heard it, it's
someone-
just Disney.
Went to
Here's the deal,
finals
guys.
in basketball, but you're now
So he-
comparing them to elite ball players. It holds
Was he an
no-
All American though? Was he an All American? Did I hear
No.
someone say that?
No.
Okay.
Here's the deal, guys. You guys, some people are just too biased. They're biased. They're haters. They want to give this kid any props. They just want to shit on him, dump on him. Oh, he's trash.
do.
Oh, he sucks. Listen. They don't want to give him any props. Look
And he
at who.
does suck compared to.
Oh man, Anthony, calm down for a sec. Let me get my point across. Let me get my point across real quick. Jake Paul, you see that stadium that was filled up there? A lot of people would choke under that moment. They would fold under that pressure. You see that right hand he took? That's a devastating right hand by an elite athlete with serious knockout power. Say what you want about Tyron Woodley's boxing ability. What you can't dispute is his knockout power.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Hold on. Let me make a case here, just because you can dispute that. First of all, this ain't MMA with guys who have had their chins cracked fucking God knows how many times, small gloves, giant haymakers from the fucking shoelaces that happen to land. You know, comparing them to, in terms of boxing power, I doubt he has any. He's probably
Why are we even talking about Jake Paul, man?
I have no clue.
Well, why? Because it is important because everyone's talking about it.
He took over boxing.
Everyone's talking about it, and we're seeing how.
Okay,
how
Kevin,
the
you're
market-
being ridiculous. He took over boxing.
Market.
Shut up, man.
How did he
Come
take
on.
over boxing? That doesn't make
He
no
didn't take
sense.
over boxing, but hey, he's the talk of the town. He is
If
the
there
talk
was
of
an
the
actual
town.
I think his format is the
no one
beauty.
will
That's
watch
why
him.
it's important.
But UFC
Hey.
guys, you know what
Bro,
maybe
this-
took over? UFC, because they're the only
Yeah.
UFC fans are the only ones who supported this shit. No
Exactly.
boxing fan bought this. None.
Hey, I'll say, well, hold on a second.
Yeah, but they
I
are going to get a lot of
I-
eyeballs.
hold on,
fans
everyone.
did.
Hold on, everyone. I actually did buy the pay-per-view, and that's because my parents got a new TV, and I'm in lockdown, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll buy it, whatever." But you know,
You don't have
and-
that cable that you can just plug from your computer into your TV to show it on the TV.
oh, like, dude,
It's like
I'm not
$30.
like we only just got like a smart TV or whatever.
Go to like
Oh, yeah,
your
I know what
local
you're
like
talking about.
office store or computer store and get the HDMI cable for it, man. It's like $30 here in the States. They're cheap. You can probably get one on Amazon for like 10. It's fucking
Or like
cheap.
$8.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
that's
really
what I'm
cheap.
gonna do. But look, Jake Paul.
It's still a good
The one
card.
thing I like about him is, yeah, he's trolling MMA fans. He's showing that mixed martial artists, dude, they can't even beat a fucking novice boxer, dude. Like, a novice boxer in a boxing match will kill
I
a
know.
fucking top tier MMA fighter.
They
So
are
stop with this.
losing
That's
their
what Max
shit
Kellerman said
online.
today.
UFC guys are losing their shit.
Max Kellerman.
Yes.
Hold on. You can't. What about Anderson Silva? Did he just beat a world champion boxer?
No.
Oh, that's a
Chavez
bullshit.
Jr.
Chavez was a
Oh
bum.
my god.
Chavez Jr. was a bum, to be
Chavez
honest.
Oh, that don't
mentally
count, though,
ill,
right?
man.
It does count.
Wait, but Anderson, that's a decent win when you think about who Anderson
I
Silva
agree.
is, right? He's an old man who,
I agree with that.
box. He had like a bit of an amateur career as a boxer.
Nah, he didn't. I think he only had 2 boxing matches.
Yeah,
Chavez is
Two
fucking
boxing
champion.
matches.
Okay, but
Yeah.
still, like Anderson Silva's 40-something. And he's like,
48,
I haven't boxed.
47.
So check it out. So he's like, I haven't boxed in a long time, but I'll beat you. That's pretty
Okay,
impressive.
well, credit to
I agree with
Silva. Okay, Silva is the exception, but let's take a look. Mayweather destroyed Conor McGregor when he was in his prime.
Nah,
No
come
one
on,
gets-
man. Mayweather's.
No
Conor
one
was
gets.
in his prime.
Yeah, Conor was in his prime. No
And
one.
Floyd was way smaller.
Yeah, no one gets knocked out by fucking Mayweather, but Jake Paul. Sorry, not
He
Jake Paul.
walked
Conor
him
McGregor.
down.
Yeah, Conor
But-
McGregor found a way to make fucking Floyd look like Chavez.
McGregor's stamina.
Flags comment about, to be fair, how many boxing guys cross over into MMA? Why would they? There's no money.
Well, they don't need to. But McGregor's stamina is terrible. I mean, we all know that. I mean, so
James
I
They're
don't
not
know.
trying to get
Jens
I was
Pulver
just-
was
I was
pretty
just
Yeah,
gonna
good,
but
say,
man. I
the
don't know if you guys
UFC
know who
like
Jens Pulver
top
is.
striker didn't even know how to throw a punch. He knows
Yeah.
how
Well,
to
that-
throw one
yeah.
punch. A
that did look
straight.
bad.
And he
That
even
looked
throws
bad.
that shitty because he drops his right hand to his hip.
Name okay, you guys obviously know the MMA, the UFC, whatever.
Yeah.
Very good. Name the best striker that's dominating right now, and then say
Petr
that
Yan.
guy fight.
Peter Yan.
Who is it?
Petr Yan. The
Okay, whoever
he's
that
like
guy is.
flyweight.
Peter Yan. Yeah.
Or
Who's that
Israel,
guy?
Israel will be up there. Israel as well
Yeah,
will be up
Israel
there.
Adesanya
Max
as well.
Holloway.
What
Yeah,
about these guys? What was your question? Recognize them.
My question would be is if they're good with their hands, okay, since this guy doesn't want to fight real boxers, not even like bums, then fight one of these MMA guys that are pretty good strikers with their hand as well.
Yeah, I
Fight
agree with
one of
that.
those guys.
I'd see if Jake Paul fought Diaz, I'd give him that would be like that's an MMA fighter who can box a little bit, you know. So that would be I think that would be a good.
Max Holloway. Tell him
Well,
to fight Max
recognize.
Holloway.
My question is,
I don't
Recognize.
think
Here's
you
my
any
point.
credit beating an MMA guy in a strictly boxing match. Like,
I bet Max
it's
Holloway
hard
beat
to
him.
give it to him, man.
Yeah,
Make it happen.
Hold on. Is
Do it
everybody
in a
saying
street
that
fight.
Jake Paul is like a world class boxer? And like, no one's saying that. People are trying to create straw
But
mans. Like,
Jake
Jake-
Paul
Who
fanboys
said
are
Bro,
that?
you're a
saying
fan,
that.
bro.
Who said that?
Paul
No
fanboys
one's
are
saying
saying
that.
You're a
that.
fanboy.
Fight guys
no
that
one's
don't know how
saying
to
he's a
box.
world
You're a fanboy,
champion
Jim.
level boxer.
Go check out
That's
Twitter.
the point. He's a bum beating top fucking
Only
UFC
people
guys.
saying that are trolling. They're trolling. No one believes that Jake Paul is a world champion level boxer. You
Yeah,
guys are
but no one
creating
here
straw
said
man
that.
because you're
No one here said
emotional.
that. So who's
You're
building
gullible
the
if you
man you're
think
talking
that's
about?
not the
We're
case.
emotional,
But
bro.
Kevin, you
You
don't
are
want to see
gullible.
him fight. Kevin, you don't want to see him fight a guy that can throw hands a little bit, just a little bit.
Breathe.
This Tyron Woodley was a step up in competition big time. You look at the guys he's fought. He
Compared
went
to Nate
from
Robinson,
YouTube.
yes, I would agree with that.
He went from YouTuber. No, let's look at the progression.
Yeah, I was
Look at the
worried for him a
progression.
little bit. I was worried for
Let's
him a
look
little
at the progression. He fought YouTubers, KSI's little brother. Then he fought Nate Robinson, a really high level athlete that can't box. And then he fought Ben Askren, an MMA fighter who has fought, but he can't strike. And then he fought Tyron Woodley, a guy with one punch knockout power who doesn't have the combination boxing skills. You look at the level of progression. That's progression. He's progressing.
But why did he pick Tyron? We all knew the moment this fight was talked about, the guy, first of all, hasn't been able to pull the trigger in years. His confidence is gone. He's old. He's, in terms of top UFC guys, he's considered done and shot. And he only ever had one punch anyway. A big haymaker fucking shot that you can see coming from a mile away. That's why he picked him. That's why.
Yeah, of course that's why he picked him.
But
Of course
they
that's why he picked him.
they
No
also
one-
marketed it really well. It made a lot of money.
Yeah, it's good from
So
they're
that's
able to
what-
market this shit very well. And again, it's because most of these fucking I like watching the sport UFC. I really like it a lot. I'm getting into it more and more every fucking year. But the fans, like Paulie wasn't wrong when he said fucking UFC fans don't have a clue what
they're terrible.
talking about, man.
They're sad as fuck. A lot of them.
Let's
they
be
are.
honest, Bob Arum.
They remind me of those grown men in the 80s who watch WWF, man.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
agree with
man.
that.
Anthony, you're the same guy who said it's easy to win a UFC championship. So you don't know
Never
shit.
said that ever.
You
I'm
said
never
it's
saying
easy
that.
Don't try to put words in my mouth.
The
You
UFC
said it's
goes after,
easy to cross over to the UFC.
Hey,
Anybody
Phantom,
can be in the
have I said
UFC.
that?
Anybody can be good in the UFC. Something along
No,
those
it's
lines.
just, I
Yo,
said
Kevin, from what
anyone,
I'm hearing,
any form. It's just as easy for anyone. If you're a wrestler, boxing background, kickboxing background, even football, for crying out loud. If you put the work in and you're a decent athlete and willing to go through the fucking rigmarole, you have just as good as a shot as anyone. You
Masvidal
do.
was a street fighter.
As long as you
Masvidal
put
was a
on a
street fighter.
show, Dana will keep you around, and you'll
That's
hopefully
true.
keep getting better, and then you have just as good of a chance as anyone to win a fucking title. That's proof.
My rebuttal.
Yeah.
My
That ain't
rebuttal
saying
to
it's
that.
easy. That's totally different than saying it's easy to win.
Kevin,
Quickly back up.
Go ahead, Jed.
Now, just to quickly back up Anthony's point, I mean, Tuivasa, who's almost a top 10 heavyweight, he's an out-of-shape football rugby player who just took up the sport a couple of years
Yeah,
ago.
that's true.
So I mean, look, I respect MMA a lot, but it definitely has a lesser talent pool than boxing in terms of the level of athlete because it's a newer sport. It's not as big
Real quick,
globally.
Jed, wasn't Masvidal like a kid that was just like a street fighter, real famous in Miami?
Yeah. Then he took up
He's also, like,
MMA.
fucking dudes up.
Yeah. When he took on MMA when he's about 17, 18.
Yeah,
Wasn't Deontay Wilder like look at Deontay Wilder. Look at Deontay Wilder.
What about him?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
about
look,
problem? What's that? What is Wilder?
Hold on. Let me address something. Here's the
He's a
thing.
nobody that didn't know how to box. And he
No,
just
hold on.
jumped into the sport.
Yeah, but he was basically protected his whole run.
the talent pool in boxing is not as high as basketball, soccer, one of these sports. Okay,
Right.
Yeah.
In some countries, boxing is like in New Zealand, boxing is one of the easiest sports to get on the national team because there's only like 10 people in a
of
weight
course.
class. But when it here's the thing, boxing's talent pool is a lot deeper than MMA's. We have to have 4 belts because if you have 1 belt, it might not actually represent who the best in the division is because there's so many contenders you just couldn't fight in time to prove
Yeah.
you're the best.
Yeah.
Like MMA has 1 belt because the talent pool is not that deep.
Well, there is other organisations.
I disagree.
Yeah, there are, but we know that the UFC is the best, right?
Yeah.
If you only had 1 belt in boxing, it would be pretty hard to tell if the champion was actually the best because take lightweight for an example. I mean, we still wouldn't. Oh man,
Yo, get this
Pigeon.
motherfucker.
Hey, we're getting that way with
Straight up, bro.
MMA because Bellator and their champs and the PFL
Yeah,
and all those.
you
they
know
might
what?
start
The
fighting.
Bellator has elite fighters. Look at that guy AJ McKee in Bellator. You look at Vadim Nemkov. They got elite fighters all over the world. There's some Dagestani fighters that you never even heard of that are elite over
Yo,
in
Kevin, yo, bro,
Russia.
yo. From what I'm hearing from what you're saying right now, Jake Paul made you a fanboy.
For sure.
Straight up.
Yeah, that's
You're a
Jake Paul
fanboy.
made
I'm
you
a
a
fan. I'm a
fanboy.
fan. I'm a
You're a
fan.
fanboy now.
I'm a fan.
Nah,
I'm gonna
nah.
admit it. I'm gonna
What
admit
the
it
thing
right
is now is I like Jake Paul
That is
pisses
true.
off all the
That is true.
haters.
You're
That's
quick
what I
to
like
defend
about
him.
him.
You're so quick to defend him.
why you say you're not defending him and yet you're doing that right now.
You really are, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like,
You know what? I
Go
have to
hard,
defend him
too.
against haters because the haters are just plain as day. They don't want to give the kid any props. Why don't they give the kid
He
any
doesn't
props?
deserve.
Dude,
He
he's
doesn't
fighting
deserve any
with
props.
A ton of props. The whole fucking combat sports world is talking about him.
He's making money, Kevin.
That's
He's not like an underdog. He's making money.
yeah, he's
Didn't
making
he?
money.
Didn't he give Amanda Serrano her biggest payday? Put her as the co-main event.
Oh, maybe he
But
did.
you're
I'm
not
saying.
defending him.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's beautiful. That's a good thing. But I'm saying, like, him as a fighter, that's what we're talking about, bro. I don't care about his money.
Yeah, and
I'm
don't
not
be
slandering his
about
money.
Actual skills. No one cares about fucking like any of that other shit.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe
Okay.
Serrano's
He
probably
might
a
be
nice girl,
better
but
than
that's good for
average
her.
though. Let's be honest. Like, there's a lot of bums out there that box with like 24 losses and stuff. Like, he's probably decent for anybody that's like their first 4 fights. Like,
I
see,
would like-
you guys are trying to
I would
hold him
like-
to
I
like a
wish he would've
Canelo
actually, like-
Triple G standard.
I
You're
wish
trying to
he
hold
would've
him to
tried
some
No,
championship
no,
level
no.
standard.
What up? Well, this is what
I
I
don't think so.
would have shown. Instead of just kind of like dancing around and flicking a jab out in the big right palm, I wish you would have actually like tried to push Tyron back a bit, or at least maybe not back, but stay right in the pocket, slip a shot,
that's true,
counter.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Then I could say, okay, the guy's got skills. But come on, dude. Anyone can run around, pop a jab out, and just throw a big right haymaker over and over.
Well, then
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
Woodley's.
he didn't
That's
really
Woodley's
call that
fault. That's
skills.
Woodley's fault
Even-
for not
even
knowing what to do or something.
a fucking
He
novice
doesn't look good. Like, I don't,
has some.
real quick. When
Yeah,
I
he
see
looks
him,
like he could.
he don't look good. He doesn't look good to me.
No, he doesn't.
Ring.
His ass gassed out in the 5th round.
Yeah,
He
that's
doesn't
what I
need to
see.
fight 8-round fights. He needs
Well,
to
he
fight 4-round
shouldn't. He
fights.
shouldn't be fighting an 8-round fight in here.
Yeah, he needs to fight 4-round fights. Yeah, his ass gets tired.
Hey, by the way, do you guys know Kazuto Ioka is fighting tonight?
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's fighting
Yeah, but
tonight?
hey, this sums up boxing, old dog. But we got
It's
guys
6
wanting to talk about Jake Paul.
a.m.
Yeah, for real, dude.
This is a problem with boxing, like how people like fighters like Kazuto Ioka, he's not getting attention that Jake Paul is getting. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I thought we'd be talking boxing, not fucking.
That's
Jake
what I'm
Paul.
saying, bro.
But
You got-
Frank,
All right, let's talk
I hope
Oscar.
the fight will be on at like 6, 7 a.m. our
See-
time.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I heard Oscar
Okay.
Valdez. I'll segue or something if you
Yeah,
let
he
me.
popped dirty.
I heard he
got
popped
popped.
dirty.
Speed, yeah.
Shit's
Yeah,
crazy,
so-
bro.
So do you think he was poisoned?
No.
I don't know.
Wait, those gym, the old gyms are fucking shit.
But I know that.
But they're
I know that
apparently the
Reynoso
fight's
gym
still
is
going
dirty, man.
through. It looks
That
like the
Reynoso-
fight's still gonna go through.
Listen, that Reynoso gym is dirty, though. I mean, that's not up for dispute.
Oh, Steve Rolls would fucking mollywop Jake, man.
I want to see
Kevin-
Jake Paul.
Kevin,
I
you-
want to see Jake Paul fight somebody like a Steve Rose. I wouldn't mind
This
that.
is the problem, though. Like
Well, Steve Rolls has had a title fight.
he needs someone with name cachet to step across from him. I saw someone online say this when people were talking about Jake's one of the biggest things in the sport. They're like, if he was, he could fight a bum and do fucking good numbers and sell out an arena. But if he fought a no name, no one is gonna care. It would sell 500 tickets.
Hey, what about your boy Manny Pacquiao? What do you do? 250K? That's
You know,
weak, man.
That's good in this era. It's very
know-
good.
That's weak.
Nah, that is kind of weak.
Right,
You
you're
know,
right.
That's
talking about
weak,
Jake
Anthony.
Paul.
Come on,
You
don't be
talking about
biased,
Jake
Paul.
baby.
oh, dude, keep it civil.
I
Keep
know.
it civil, Kevin.
You're a fucking
Dude, like,
emotional wreck.
don't
I am
Go
fuck
find
up.
your father and have
You
him
sound like
teach
a
and act like
completely
man.
you sound like a fanboy, Kevin.
Bro, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
civil,
Sounds like
man.
a
It's just
fanboy.
these haters, man. Come on,
Haters.
haters.
You a hater, Anthony.
How are we
Anthony, you a hater.
Haters.
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 You player
Dude, go-
haters.
Dude, go back to the ranch.
Player haters.
Bro,
Go
Kevin,
back
just
to the ranch,
support
Cletus.
Kevin, support fighters like Chocolatito, Ioka, Ahmed Aliyev. You know what I'm saying? I know fucking Jake Paul. Support the dudes that don't get
Yeah,
paid
I
in
mean-
the sport that are underrated. You know what I'm saying? Support
I would
guys like
rather-
that.
I would rather
Not
go-
fucking
Who
Jake
never
Paul.
supported a
I
real
was
fighter in
gonna
their
say-
life.
And
Bro,
who cares?
bro,
gonna
Kevin's on that. I like Jake Paul because he looked like me.
Exactly.
I would rather go see Bashar al-Assad than to watch Jake Paul fight.
Yeah, let's talk about.
Yeah.
Listen, man, Jake Paul is
Yeah,
just
can we
a clown
please
show. Let's
stop
just-
talking
let's talk
He's
about
had
something-
enough time. He's had enough time. We've given him
He's
enough
had
time.
enough time, man.
I
didn't
thought
even
he was
think I-
going to get one night.
L-Dog,
You talk about him
L-Dog.
that night, and that's it.
What'd you just say to me, L-Dog? Did you say I only like Jake Paul because he looks like me? He looks nothing like me, you little nerd.
You're
Come on.
right.
Why are you fanboying
You're
him?
fat. Jake Paul's ripped.
You know what? You want to know what I like about him? I like that he pisses off all the right people.
What is that?
All the little boxing
What
fanboys
is that?
he pisses off.
What- then
All
what-
the little
what is
You're
that
lefties.
saying
fanboying.
about
You're
you then?
fanboying right now.
Hey, I'm not
I kinda
fanboying
like it
over
too. I'm
anything.
not-
What I am is I'm
I'm
giving them
happy.
props. What I'm doing is I'm giving them props for putting it on the line and stepping in the boxing ring in front of the whole world, the sold out stadium. That's what I'm doing.
That's kind of true, man. Kevin's got a point there. I mean, you guys all got
Well,
your
he-
points.
Yeah, but he
Here's
also
the thing,
tried to diss Pacquiao's pay-per-view numbers, fighting a guy Ugas who nobody fucking knows who he
Ugas
is.
is a champion
Nobody knows
contender.
him. He still
Here's
did
the thing, I'm not-
300,000 buys.
And
I'm
then
not
everyone thought
against
they were
Jake
getting the
Paul.
Spence fight, and then these people who, the casuals who would have put it past 250 because that's the hardcore is like 200,000. Then anything extra is a lot of the casuals who like
Kevin, you
enjoy
think-
a good
you think-
fight. They're thinking Spence, then they're like, oh, he's replaced with a guy we never heard of. I ain't buying that shit. Pacquiao versus
Hey.
Recognize. I was responding to Anthony saying, "Oh, Jake Paul should fight a bum," and then I'll really see if we can sell pay-per-views.
I didn't
I'm
say
talking-
he
I'm
should.
talking-
I said someone brought a good point that if he did, it wouldn't do the numbers or
It
views
probably
or whatever.
wouldn't.
And it
I'll
wouldn't.
say this: if Jake Paul fought Ugas, that shit would do close to $1 million.
Well, Ugas now because he just was in the ring with Pacquiao. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of fame now.
Even before, I think
No.
it would have done a lot of numbers.
You
just
think it
'cause
would have did
people
$1
would've-
million? You think it would have did $1
Definitely
million?
not.
Elzo?
Yeah, because people would have paid to see him get his ass fucking kicked.
How many pay-per-views did Woodley and Jake do?
I don't even
I
think
don't
we
know.
know
They're
yet.
saying it's the
We don't know
second
yet,
biggest.
but look,
they're
saying
saying
it's
it's
gonna
the
go
when,
second
when it
biggest
comes
in
to
years.
Jake Paul, I'm not hating
that's
on
what
him.
they're
Okay,
And how much was
Jake-
it? too?
We don't
Jake-
know the numbers yet. First of all,
Yeah,
Jake
we don't
Paul
know.
is
Explain
okay.
numbers, you'd be a fool to believe them.
Here's what I'll say. Jake Paul is okay. I'm not hating on him. I like him. I'll watch his fights, whatever. But I would prefer to talk about real boxers. And when I say real boxers, I mean like world level guys.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, me too.
I
don't want
agree.
to talk.
Look,
He's
he's
the best. He's the
bro,
best.
to be honest, bro,
He's the best entry level guy right now in boxing. Though.
bro, to be honest, he's just successful because I feel like he's just gonna be like Floyd. You know, they just gonna want to see him
Who's
lose.
more known? That's more
Yeah,
known.
that's all it is, bro. They want to see him lose, bro.
See, that's my point. With Jake Paul, you got to clear the air. They think I'm fanboying over Jake Paul. They think I think he's some great boxer. I don't
Dude,
think he's a
why
great
are
boxer.
you still
Why are you still
talking about
talking
Jake
about him?
Paul?
Because I'm
Okay, what about
responding to you.
what about
fool.
Berlanga?
I can
What
talk
about
whatever I
Berlanga?
want to talk
Talk about
about. Jake
Berlanga.
Paul's the
Hey,
subject
shut the
of the
fuck up, you
conversation.
fucking faggot,
All
bro.
right, calm
Quit talking
down,
over
calm
me, you
down.
fucking
Oh,
faggot.
calm down. Calm down.
I'll tell
I'll
you what,
fucking
if
knock
that
your
was
ass
L
out,
Dog,
bitch. I'll knock
if
your
that was
ass
L
out,
Dog in
bitch.
that ring,
Oh,
he would have been
Shut
sleeping
your
with his
bitch
glass
ass
jaw.
up. Shut your
He would have
bitch
been
ass up.
sleeping.
I got a fucking
This mother-
iron jaw, bitch. I'll knock you the
This
fuck out.
nerd talking about his mommy's TV.
I'll
His
knock you
mommy's
the fuck
daddy's
out, bro.
TV.
L-Dog would have probably.
I'll grab that
fucking
TV and I'll
pussy.
smack around your fucking big head, you inbred motherfucker.
If L-Dog is about
Oh.
Jake Paul's size, L-Dog probably flattens him. He actually had
L-Dog was
Oh,
talking
man.
about his
L-Dog's
mommy and
voice.
daddy's
Hey,
TV.
Kevin,
That
L
boy's
Dog's
crazy.
voice got real deep there, man.
You's a bitch, bro. I'ma knock you out and take a shit in your mouth.
Kevin, I
L-Dog
was
was
about
talking
to go.
about his mommy and daddy's TV. That's enough said. You still live with your mommy and daddy. You're a nerd,
And
dude.
guess,
You're a nerd.
and guess what? I still fuck your bitch. I still fuck your bitch.
Guess what?
You're
You'll
a,
still
look
beat
at
your
you. You
ass.
think you're gangster
And
too?
by
You're a
your
nerd,
bitch,
bud.
and by your bitch, I mean your
He's a
sister,
nerd
you
that will
inbred
kick your
motherfucker.
ass.
Come
You
on, bud. You're a
redneck
nerd.
motherfucker.
L-Dog,
Trailer
you're the
trash
biggest
piece
dork
of
on
shit.
this on YouTube boxing. You're the biggest nerd on
This
YouTube
dude has
boxing.
hijacked 45 minutes of this stream
I'm
about
telling you, man.
nonsense,
Listen. All right, enough. I'm not talking about Jake Paul anymore, right? Fuck him.
Yeah.
Let's okay.
fuck
let's-
Stop
Jake
arguing
Paul.
as
Yeah,
well.
bro. Talk about
Stop arguing
Valdez.
as well, lads. Let's just
I
talk
can't
about,
believe
stuff.
that. I can't believe that we wasted. Let me see, an hour
Yeah. I know.
of this
To
guy.
be
So
fair,
let's just-
Pigeon took
You know what
took
you
up
should
half
have
of
been
it as well.
talking
Yeah,
about?
Pigeon
The
took some time.
Pigeon took
trannies.
like almost 30
You
minutes
should have
of
been
it.
talking about trannies sending you dick pics. That was the real conversation.
Whoa.
Dude,
Switch your
oh
bitch
my
ass
god,
up.
dude. Like, can we talk about real boxing?
You were talking about Pigeon first.
Yes, we were. To be fair, we were talking about Pigeon because that was very out of left field and disturbing. But yeah. So oh, by the way, Pigeon is saying that you're lying, though, dog. He swears by
Well,
it.
didn't
mean,
he personally send him the dream?
Yeah, here's the thing. How else did 150 and I get a hold of these pictures?
That looks like Pigeon in the pictures.
Yeah,
That
he-
does
he-
look like Pigeon in the picture. That's disturbing. Shame on you.
Nah,
But
yeah,
let's,
he's lying, bro. He sent me a bunch of shit. I blocked his ass. He sent me hella shit.
There you
So
go.
now you got
He's
one.
lying, bro.
He just sent a message saying that that's not him. I'm talking about in the chat. He did that. He was backstage. He looked normal. He had the camera on him. He looked, like
Yeah, that's L-Dog. That's L-Dog trying to throw someone else under the bus because he was the one sending the pictures. That's what's happening.
Well,
That's
Dream
not,
and
bro.
him are on. They've been talking like on other things.
Yeah, but
and then all of a
Dream is-
sudden he's sending them the Dream.
How is it
Yeah,
that 150 is getting the same fucking pictures though,
Yeah.
Kevin?
Yeah, I'm in that Discord. I'm in that MXPC Discord.
L-Dog is sending
that's
the
what it
same shit. They're like little perverts sending pictures back and forth. That's what it is.
They put me in that Discord.
Dude,
I don't even
what
be
the
on
fuck?
Discord, bro. I don't use that shit like that.
Kevin, you just
That's
being a weirdo.
That's a great question by Big Boy, man. I am curious if they're going to be allowing Lara to come in at his best, or did they fuck with his camp and all that and gas Warrington up? But if it's styles make fights. We know once you see these guys in the ring and how they mesh, I don't see much changing in that fight unless they change the fighters, like in terms of weakening them throughout a camp or strengthening Warrington or something, man. Lara
Where's the fight?
should have his number, should still fuck him up.
Where's the fight?
Probably.
It's
I mean,
in
it
Leeds.
has to be.
It's in
England.
Warrington's hometown.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Oh, okay, so there could be. That.
I hope Lara beats Warrington so that we can see Navarrete versus Lara because both of them they sparred each other. So yeah.
Shout out to Mauricio Lara. He actually trained in Croatia for this fight.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, he must be MXBC, the Croatian Mexican Unity.
Oh my
He's
God.
over there training in Croatia, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, why did he choose
That's probably-
Croatia?"
Yeah,
That's probably the first Mexican to ever go to Croatia. Probably the
Yeah,
first
that's
Mexican
really-
to ever
Yeah,
go.
for real. But well, actually, Canelo was there to celebrate his
Is
honeymoon.
that in
so
the
shout
same
out to
time
Canelo.
zone? Is that in the
His
same
heritage.
time zone as where the fight's going to be?
I would say so. It might be like an hour difference, so like nothing too serious.
Yeah.
So I think Mauricio Lara, I'm rooting for him, man. Josh Warrington might be damaged goods. He might be damaged goods at this point.
That was a beating, and then how long? When was that? 6 months ago?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but he got fucked up, man.
I know. That's what I mean. That's a quick turnaround for the fucking damage he took, man.
His jaw was fractured. He
took a beating, man. He looked like shit.
Severe concussions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he fucked up his shoulder as well, but I guess it's not that bad,
If I was Mauricio Lara, I'd probably trained in Morocco or Malaysia.
What was that?
No, man. Like I guess Morocco's
nothing.
But
why Malaysia?
I don't know. It's just I haven't been there, but I've heard it's good.
You just want to go there yourself. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's probably.
I used to think of escaping to Europe if shit like hit the fan, but basically,
that's
fan in Europe already too.
Goodbye.
So like, I can't go there now.
You have to go to like Poland.
I might go to Poland.
Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe would probably be your best chance.
I used to think I'll go with my family over in Italy. I'll be cool over there, but that's fucked now.
Damn, man.
Wait, what? Why is that, Anthony?
Yeah.
Why? Because of fucking EU.
Oh, yeah. I don't like the EU at all whatsoever.
I don't necessarily want to be in Russia.
1 hour ahead of.
I don't want to be in Russia either, though.
look, I think the EU has its pros and cons. It obviously makes people rich, but at the same time, it dilutes the culture.
Absolutely. And they'll make each country doesn't really have their own say so anymore. That's
their own sovereignty, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to buy go to an island or something.
All right. We gotta pitch in, guys.
Jed, I have a question. Jed,
brother.
I have a question. Where would you rather live in, let's say, Japan or in your home country, Australia?
Nah, I'd still rather live here.
Sorry, what was that? Japan?
I'd still rather live. I'd still rather live in my country than Japan.
Oh, okay.
But Japan's a nice country, from what I've heard from all accounts.
But that's what they want us to do, right? They want us to leave our homeland. I wonder why.
Yep.
Hey, someone's got background noise. I think it's Kevin.
Yeah, it's Kevin. He's driving through the streets of Southside Chicago.
You guys are talking about the EU?
Chicago, yeah. It is run by the tribe.
You got
Hell Dog wouldn't last. He wouldn't last a day where I'm from. Over in New Zealand.
Southside Chicago.
Doesn't Johnny Boy claim Chicago? I'd be fine if that.
Oh yeah, that is true. Johnny Boy claimed. But he's from Wisconsin. He's from
he's from one of the nicest fucking neighborhoods. He's from Mayberry, bro.
Trust me, there's parts where none of us still look like us, the blast in New Zealand. So there's places everywhere that everywhere territorial. And that's
not Mayberry though.
Where no light-skinned people last.
What's that neighborhood? Pleasant Prairie? Fucking
Hey, you can go to Croatia and there's no dangerous neighborhoods.
The best thing to happen to New Zealand is the Christ shooting.
Hey, stop that, bro. Stop that, bro.
Dude, why would you say that on fucking Recognize This shit, man?
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, man? Come on, Kevin.
Come on, bro. That's fucked. You had little kids in that dying. That's a sick thing to say. Like,
that's
there's
fucked up,
children
dude.
Murdered in that thing.
Exactly.
Don't cry. Come on, don't cry.
Dude, don't be a piece of shit.
Aren't you recognize the stream, bro? You can't be.
Oh, don't cry, baby. It's a joke. I'm just joking. Don't
You
cry.
can't say that on a stream, bro. You can't say that on someone's stream. Like that's.
Yeah, shame on you.
That's
Kevin.
messed up. That's messed up.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna suspend his channel for hate
don't
speech?
fucking nuke shit. They don't suspend shit like that, bro. You don't get a strike for that.
You just yeah, of course you can.
Look at you guys getting on your high horse.
They're gonna come find you and kill you. That's what's gonna happen.
You know what? You see what the EU did? You see what the EU did?
What about the
It's
EU?
all about consolidation of power as usual. being able to control people through money. Because that's what they're doing. They're trying to threaten Poland, saying we're not going to give you any more money unless you accept refugees. And so that's what the EU's doing. They're trying to bribe people into flooding their countries with third world migrants.
In all honesty, the EU is controlled by Germany. I mean, Germany is the one who's calling the shots. Germany and France.
Technically, but you know,
Germany and France are the only ones who are calling the shots, pretty much.
I mean, don't ever think England don't have way more control than you think, man. The English Empire hasn't gone anywhere. They still have just fucking as much authority and like in these private meetings. They have fucking way more power than you would ever imagine, man.
Yeah. And look, them links are still there. They took over the country I live in now. They took over the country, you know. They colonized half the world.
They basically still own it. It's just behind closed doors.
What language are we all speaking right now?
English.
Exactly.
Yeah, this ain't my natural.
They definitely lost a lot of influence and power. They lost a lot of influence and power. Not what they used to be.
I mean, not what they used to be, maybe in like the 1700s, but they're about as strong as a fucking empire can be in today's day.
And they're linked to the people that really run things. You know what I mean? They're right up there with. So
You mean Bob Arum's cousins?
Oh my god!
They're as on good terms with them as anyone. So,
what about those Russians?
Well, Russia's almost like a paper tiger. I mean, don't get me wrong; they're a force for sure, but they were always, for the Cold War, they were built up a lot. Outside of the threat of nukes, they didn't really ever have shit else. Now, if they want to send, every man they have once again, like they did before, to go fucking die, then they could do that. But that's,
I think Putin's grown them strong though since he took over. I
took that paper tiger term from the CIA.
Also, I was going to say,
what about like a Russian-China unity?
There was a CIA report from like the 60s talking about like a true assessment of Russia's like capabilities and all that, like the true threat. And they were like, they called it a paper tiger in terms of like, it looks threatening, but it ain't. But we can use it, to fear monger and say, this is why we got to build up the military. This is why we got to take over this place. This is why we got to go over all these proxy wars. Yeah.
I mean, Iran in the Middle East, they are a paper tiger. They're pretty much weak, pretty much.
Yeah, of course. Now, granted, some of these places.
I think Russia protects them.
That's why a lot of what's happening in the Middle East
that's true.
Since we've gone to politics, like I actually have a lot of respect for Joe Biden. He ended the Forever War, which was the war in Afghanistan. I actually respect that.
What about
it takes a real man to admit he lost and move on.
Well,
Donald Trump was already withdrawing. Trump was already withdrawing from Afghanistan.
Right, but here's the thing, Kevin.
Afghanistan was just a trick to bring in a bunch of immigrants into the United States.
They're not pulling out.
The war in Afghanistan is
Dern's 100% right.
I'm Team Biden now, bro.
Oh, fuck Biden.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, dog's trolling us.
No, I'm Team
I think
Biden,
there's
dude.
truth to what he's saying, but I mean,
like when it comes to Biden, he's not that bad. There's a reason.
Bro, Biden ain't making any. Like, he don't have any.
Not making no decisions.
This up. He's
Dude,
getting
Biden
and say, and it's this is what we're doing. He goes, okay.
You do realize that the establishment is working on getting him out, basically.
Yeah, exactly. The
They're
establishment is working against Biden because he was doing shit that was actually
What do
good
you think
for the
he was
American
doing?
people.
Pulling us out of Afghanistan?
Yeah, he followed through with what Trump was
He's
initiating.
not pulling out though. That's some bullshit. Like to think that. Why do you think they did it the way they did? Because literally we were too strong. They couldn't attack us, so it was showing the American public, look, these guys are absolutely no threat. So they do this bogus pullout, then we get all kind of attacks, soldiers killed, and boom, big bombs, more soldiers killed. Now in America, they're like,
Dude,
oh, look at this,
here's
they're
the
killing
thing,
our
like,
troops. We gotta keep kicking their ass some more. Send more troops over now. Which is what they're doing.
yeah. Look,
there
look.
was no pullout. They just needed
No. Hold on.
Let me finish. They're
Did they
literally just
sacrifice
trying
the
to get.
13?
They're basically trying to relight the fire under the American citizens to make them want to stay there. They're not pulling
propaganda.
out, bro.
More propaganda.
I hear this.
What about
I
the
hear
13, what about
you
the
didn't
13
fall for
Marines
that
that
shit.
died? Do you guys
Hold
think
on,
they were set up?
hold on, Durden. I hear this, but here's the thing: if America goes back in, I will eat what I said.
Well,
you know, and I will take. I will eat that crow. But here's the thing: I honestly believe Biden is following through with what Trump wanted and is saying, you know what, it's over. Like the forever war is over.
Bro, the establishment owns that fool, and he's always been the fucking
Dude, the establishment owned Biden. The establishment owned Trump.
No, they're not.
Well, Trump's establishment.
Dude, Trump is establishment. Look who he married his daughter off to.
All of the presidents that we've had were establishments.
Yeah, for sure, but not
Look
like
who he married his daughter off to, dude.
Just I get that, but
look
I'm
where
not
he
a Trump
moved.
supporter, so don't talk to me about Trump. Fuck Trump. The point is that the military-industrial complex, he wasn't creating new wars. Every time they wanted to, he said no. But Biden is like, go. They were dropping bombs in Africa last month. Like, what is the point of that?
Dude, Trump dropped bombs in Syria.
Yeah, but nothing major.
Not
nothing
that much,
major.
though.
Yeah,
though.
not that much.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Biden is withdrawing the troops from Afghanistan.
Like a fucking bitch.
Shout out to Biden. Biden is deporting more.
I mean, just trust me, bro. They're not pulling out. I mean, you should be able to see it was. No one wanted to be there, so he was like. So they had to find a reason. Kind of like false flag, but not really false flag. It was real, but they needed a reason to make Americans support being their support. So this fake pullout, and now all this shit of they're holding Americans hostage, they're killing American troops. Now everyone's saying, "Yeah, let's fuck them up some more." Like,
and look who's doing the attacks. Look who's doing the attacks to ISIS, the Taliban, and you know who they're financed by.
See,
it's just like when you pull out of a girl.
ISIS are financed by Saudi Arabia.
Wants you right back in.
Yeah, and they're part of the connection that I just meant. Yeah, we know who they're connected with.
Please don't fall for the bullshit.
Dude, hold on. I see
and
a lot
that's
of
a good thing that Iran, because at the very least, Iran went after Al Qaeda and ISIS pretty much.
Yeah, so did Syria,
hold on.
which is why Trump fucking hit them.
I see people in the chat are getting angry at me because I'm supporting leaving Afghanistan. Look, leaving Afghanistan is good at the end of the day. Trump was, and all the people who were before him, they were supporting this war that was really of no purpose for American people.
Absolutely, you're correct. This is the one thing you're seeming to not realize, though, that you think these presidents have any say in anything. They don't.
Well, let's see it, because Biden,
they're not making these decisions in war. Like,
especially not Biden.
Yeah, you're not. It's whatever they want you to do. They go, here's our plan for more.
I hear. My bad. Sorry. Look, but I hear they're trying to make it where Kamala's gonna pressure Biden to step down because he's not ready for these issues because he's getting old, and she's ready to take the seat.
Well, what that is that's a threat to Biden. Do what we say, or we'll take.
Or you get replaced.
You go along with what we say and sign these papers that we tell you to sign, or we'll take you out, and she will.
Yeah, and we get someone else to replace you. But also, it was done the wrong way.
Yeah, there's a reason.
ISIS Taliban elected half a trillion in weaponry now. They have as well. All their weapons have been left behind.
Yeah, you don't think they meant to? They meant to give them that. That was the plan.
Because they financed them anyway. Them anyway.
That was the plan. It's
recognized.
Everyone knows this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to tell you the difference between Trump and Biden. The thing, you want to know why they hated Trump? Is the cultural aspects that he brought that they were threatened by. Because you saw what he did when it comes to attacking the media They are threatened
Probably all
by
part
a
of the
white
plan.
working class uprising. They want. That's what they are threatened by. They know when it comes
I
to
think that's
foreign
part of the
I mean, the
plan.
media propped up Trump like in
I
the
think
beginning.
making Whitey the enemy is all part of the plan, man. That was the whole point of January 6th and everything.
Here's
know-
the problem. Like here's the problem I have with Trump and the Republicans at large is they really don't have any beliefs. To be honest, they just look at what
They
the
don't.
left is
I agree
saying.
with that.
They look
Yeah,
at what
that's
the
true.
left
No.
is like. If the left is saying diversity is our strength, you know what they do? They just think, oh well, let me say diversity sucks and it's everything bad with society. Like
No,
they
but even
have-
worse than that, Kevin. I mean, excuse me, L Dog. Even worse than that.
Oh, hold
Now
on!
it's-
Don't ever
well-
get me confused with
I
Kevin.
knew
All
you
right,
were
listen. But L Dog, check this out. What they do now is, yeah, we like diversity, but actually, the Dems are the real racists.
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
say.
I hate
I hate that
that
shit.
It's
It's like,
so
look,
fucking
the
cringe.
Republicans, they both want power, obviously. But
That was actually that was a very good point. Mike.
Republicans cut
only thing
almost
the
more
fucking
than
left,
the
the
left
Dems
sometimes.
care about is pure power. Pure absolute power.
If identity
that-
politics was in
And-
Olympics, obviously the Democrats would take the gold medal. in
Of
that.
course. So
Hold
what
on,
you
and
see, here's
hold
what you
on,
gotta
and
do.
the right?
but
Right.
why
They
is
care-
identity
care about
politics?
power, but they care about power as well. But they have just a different philosophy in terms
That's
of
where that's
we'll
that
let
was the-
you have some freedoms, but just let us make as much money as we fucking want, and you guys can have your little crumbs. But the left is the opposite of we're gonna fucking take as much money as we want, and if you say anything, we'll crush you. It's basically the same thing, but they just go about it a little differently.
But
Republicans
here's
are,
what
like,
I-
not really
here's-
the same
here's
shit.
what I-
Left, though.
Oh man, here's what I want to ask Brandon. What is the problem with identity politics? Clearly, identity matters, and it
Yeah,
should be in
absolutely.
politics.
Yeah, that's true. But it's just
No,
like
he has a problem with fucking certain groups not being too scared to stand up for their identity.
in all honesty,
I
both
wish
parties
the
use
And
public identity
you're right.
politics.
I wish
Well,
the
we got the
Republicans
Nah,
would be
Republicans
more-
are anti-identity. That's their
Yeah.
MO.
Real quick,
Like,
guys.
I mean, but there are some bad actors.
Guys, hold on 1 second. The problem with the Republicans is something that L Dog said earlier. They don't have an identity, but I see it a little different. I see it a little different. So instead of trying to appease the left and buying into, oh my God, I don't want to be accused of a racist, they got to go on the opposite attack. So if you call me a racist, I just basically say, is that your only argument? Is that I'm a racist? You know, you're for.
Kevin, mute your
Where's
mic.
Well, no,
Here's
that's why we got
Here's
Larry
the
Elder
difference
running for
between
governor in California because the Republicans
conservatives
and black guy
and Republic and progressives. Conservatives try to conserve. They try to maintain
They're
the
not even
cultural
doing that.
norm.
No, but they don't do
Dude,
that because the conservatives stand behind like.
I mean, the
Caitlyn
only
Jenner and
the only
shit like
idea they have
hold
is
on,
that.
Kevin,
Caitlyn Jenner's
cutting
a
tax cuts.
transgender
Cutting tax cuts.
conservative.
That's the only idea.
No, I'm not muting
the
my mic,
Republicans
nerd.
have.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
have
Tell me
to,
what to
it's
do.
fucking
Dude, your mic
Nah,
is
bro, we can't hear anyone.
Yeah, too bad.
Yeah, that's
ruining
not
it.
Kevin, I had to mute your mic because
We
there's
couldn't hear.
large,
Sounds so
yeah,
much better.
there's large background noise.
Oh
in your
man, I
back-
feel like dude,
Mine
I
is
feel
all
like
better.
you know when you've had like a piece of fucking food in your teeth and you've been
Yes.
trying to get it out all day and you finally remove that shit. That's how I feel right now.
This is all I
we
did
all
the
feel.
whole time.
Hey, lad, serenity now.
Kevin
Serenity
is
now.
driving-
Serenity now.
Kevin-
Feels like.
Put your
No, but,
windows
driving through Chicago, it's noisy out there, man.
Just put
It's a
your windows
noisy
up.
City.
Yo, can I explain like about what's going on in California? Like the conservatives here, like pushing people like Bruce Jenner, aka Caitlyn Jenner, and Larry Elder, a black guy from Watts or something,
Yeah.
as like the next governor of California. But it's like the left would want this to happen, 10, 20 years ago.
Yeah,
It's like whatever the left was pushing in the past, the right slowly becomes.
Exactly.
That's it, dude.
That's
Yeah,
why
exactly.
I
That's
don't
why
like
conservatives-
The right
conservatives.
never actually stands up for what they actually believe. They just try to play nice with an opponent who constantly punches them in the dick.
Exactly. The
Well, that's
conservative
by design.
problem.
That's why. Also, that's by
They're afraid of
design.
being called racist. That's the
That
thing.
they threw out the R word, right? And these guys bit it, and basically, it's also like who do you push, right? If you're the establishment, who are you going to invest your money on? So they pick these character flaws on the conservative side, right? So a guy who just wears the R, but he's like a little bitch anyway, right? So that's all it is. So they get these guys. They're not gonna recruit a fucking Pat Buchanan, right? Like those days are over with. Those guys, those guys are done with.
Here's what I'd like to say, recognize. Conservatives are bitches. Conservatives are conserving a inherently progressive system. All they're doing is slowing it down. That's all they're doing. They're slowing down the decay, and they'll say stupid shit like, "Oh, well, you know, we don't conserve the environment. We don't conserve identity. We're here to conserve American identity, which is easily manipulated and changed every 5 years."
Yeah, think of this. Like they'll never once the actually gets like something accomplished, one of their fucking progressive or whatever, they actually get that covered. The right, once they power, they'll never take away and be like, no, we're scratching that. But at the left, the right actually get something they want. The left, they'll come in and destroy. It's like the right has to play nice with who it's like a clean fighter. You're fighting fucking Andre Ward. You're not, man.
Hey, your mic is breaking up.
Yeah.
Pretty,
Oh,
But
I
was breaking up as well. But that's because a lot of the time, these guys are on the same side. This is just a game. This left-right paradigm. It's just a game. A lot of the time, they're on the same side. So this thing isn't even real. You know, it's just a
you
game.
see, left wingers, they get duped just as much. People think if they vote in a left wing politician, they're going to get their free health care, free college.
Dude, I disagree, man. I think the left.
No, L Dog, that's not true.
Hold on. Let me say this. I respect the left, okay, because the left are winners. The
talking
left
about the
have
voters. He's talking about the people that vote for them.
Yeah.
They get
But
fucking-
here's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
The left are winners, dude. They have constantly been beating right-wing people around the head and passing their laws for the last 20 years. It's the right who hasn't got their shit together, who hasn't been passing their shit. That's what's been happening.
There's a story that's about to come out. It's out of New York, right? So it talks about housing. It's talking about housing. The new entries of housing, the people that are getting accepted, the applications are getting accepted. For a long time, it was the blacks and the Hispanics that were getting housing, like they were getting bumped up according to their race. That's not happening anymore. You know who's getting them now, right? It's like these new wave of immigrants that are coming here,
refugees,
right? Which are like a lot of Indians, a lot of people from Pakistan, wherever else. Yeah, they're getting accepted more into the. So this is going to be a story. They already talked about it a little bit, but it will be a story very, very soon because a lot of blacks and Hispanics that traditionally were getting all these
they're new slaves.
They were getting all these housing and welfare and all this stuff, right? They're finding themselves now trying to apply, and they're getting like turned down or like put further down the list while other people are going up. So who has, like, for a long time, especially in a democratic city like New York, right? Who have been voting Democrats for a very long time? It's them. And they're getting shitted on for the newer people that they want to become their base, part of their base.
Yeah.
So they are fucking the. They are
once they get rid of the whites, then they go after the Hispanics and
that's right.
Anybody else, and then they just globalize America.
The largest minority will be Hispanic, so they're going to cast aside anyone else and just go with them.
Yeah, they'll be used then. They'll be the new ones to get used.
A big enough party to get them into power.
They'll be the new Nazis. Like after they get rid of like white people, they'll be like, oh, these Latinos are fucking so like into their culture and they're so racist.
And then they're gonna go after the Asians and then the natives.
They already are.
Yeah. And L-Dog mentioned they're not passing when they get in power. It's because a lot of the time they really are left to right. It's just part of the game. They really like a lot of the.
Here's the thing: the real right is not represented by the Republicans. You can look at a lot of the
that's
people.
what I just said. That's what I just said. They're really left.
Look
Exactly.
at Trump, a watered down version of real right, and the guy was fucking.
Well, I wouldn't say Trump is real right because Trump still was like
a
down.
watered down version of the real
Yeah,
right.
He's pretty much a watered version of George.
Well,
Bush.
his campaign was like based as fuck, right? But then,
Yeah.
like when he got office, it was like, what
It was
happened?
different.
Exactly.
But even Trump was, Trump was different to the typical right in that he opposed capitalism. A lot of what Trump was saying was like, yeah, we need a national healthcare program, which I would be in favor of. But Trump, he opposed
I think
a lot of
conservatives
right-wing ideas.
are cool with that as long as the immigrants don't get that benefit. But they want the benefit for the native, meaning American-born.
Well, dude, you're gonna be your fucking taxes will skyrocket because you're not using it, but you'll be paying for someone else to fucking use it. It's like these immigrants, they'll come in and go straight. They'll have a common cold. Their kid will have a common cold. They'll take it to the ER. It's a fucking $3,000 bill, and the taxpayers have to pay it. They don't have to pay it because they're not even a citizen. There's no one to bill. That kind of shit's fucked up in the healthcare system.
Hey, man, if we could fund all these wars, we could fund some health care.
Yeah,
Fair point.
Absolutely.
Fair point.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely
Tulsi
true.
Gabbard pushed that point, and
Like,
he still got
I
shot.
hear people like Ben Shapiro saying, "Oh well, national healthcare is impossible. It's impossible in the United States." And it's like, well, dude, we have national healthcare in New Zealand, and it works
That's
pretty
a
well.
big difference, though.
I'm
Big
sure.
difference.
But here's the thing.
So that's the
New Zealand
problem.
is
Is
small.
you can't
That's
keep
what-
bringing immigrants
No,
in.
but
It's
here's
gonna
the
bankrupt our
thing.
country.
Bring in
if
fucking
you
2
didn't
million,
have
3 million
all these
immigrants,
fucking
and let's see
wars,
how it works.
if you didn't have all these wars, you know how easy it would be to have
Yeah,
national
but
health.
it
That
is
is-
very
that
hard
is
to compare a
true, but-
country of 2 million to 350 million.
Imagine how
Yeah,
much
pretty
better it'd
much.
be if we just kept it for Americans too. Like, and
I
just
mean,
not
dude,
open the
most
border.
European countries have national health care as well. Like, what's the problem?
Well, they're gonna go bankrupt at some point. They can't keep that up.
They won't though. Like,
What if the petrodollar fails and China starts becoming the
Dude,
new
a lot of these
thing?
countries already would if they didn't just print more money. They'd already be bankrupt.
I don't know about that because here's the thing. Like, our economic system favors infinite debt
Well,
growth.
I'm
Like,
not
it
moving
is
out
what
to
it
New
is.
Zealand. I'm not sure how your shit works. But
It's hard to
Yeah,
compare, though.
I know
but
if you
here's
doubled your population all with pure fucking immigrants right off the boat, none of your shit would work anymore.
New Zealand is a nation of immigrants.
I'm saying double it over the next 10 years with people
So-
contributing. They're not.
What with
if they
European
are
immigrants?
contributing, they're taking jobs that are already held by New Zealanders now. You see the difference there.
What is actually just out of interest, L-Dog? What's the biggest immigrant group coming into New Zealand? That's coming?
Chinese, easily.
Okay, well they'll actually.
What about the Europeans? What about the Croatians or
European immigration was popular after the Second World War and slightly before the Second World War, but it's Chinese. All right, after Europeans immigrate, obviously the first was Pacific Islanders and Maori people. They were the first to get here, aside from the Moriori. Once they got killed by the Maoris, a lot of the European settlers came here. Then it was like Croatian, etc., other guys from Europe. And then it was Japanese. Now it's Chinese.
Because
yeah,
what
New
I know,
Zealand is a blip on the map. How many
Because
people
what
you
I-
got? 2 million?
Yeah, 2 million.
5.
Is it
Because-
5 now? Go on.
Yeah, it's
because what I
5.
know,
I
I
thought it
know,
was
and
only 2 million. Well.
and Jed could prove me, there were a good amount of Yugoslavian who immigrated to Australia, like the Croatians, like the
Yeah, a lot of
the
Serbians.
Serbs, yeah.
Just look at the
Yeah,
damage
there's a lot.
to Europe over the past fucking decade.
Yeah.
And there's no sign of slowing down. So just imagine what it's going to be like in 10 more years, man. They can't sustain it. It's impossible.
France is already, look at France, man. Parts
So
of
I don't
France.
give a shit what country you talk about. What
France is already
what
screwed.
If you did that to even New Zealand, it's going to collapse.
Yeah.
Turkey
Isn't it- isn't,
overran Germany. Germany is completely overran by Turks.
Yeah, that is true.
Isn't the
Turks
city
got
of
Germany.
Hold on, isn't the city of London like the city of London?
The
like,
ninth
the
capital.
whites
the-
the natives are like under 50%. Am I right about that?
Way
yeah, but it's a mixture. It's such a mixture of
You know,
so many different-
also Spain run by Moroccan immigrants. Yeah, that's all.
just the other day, someone was telling me like AJ is my favorite British athlete, and I was thinking like Jesus Christ, like AJ a British athlete.
Oh
like,
my gosh!
But
I
listen,
spent
like listen, it's nothing against AJ. AJ is just like anybody else, right? If somebody tells you come to our country, come to our house, we'll treat you like this, like that, you'll be a big star.
But like going by that, me and L Dog aren't New Zealand or Australian then either, because we're not from here originally.
Oh come on!
That still is the same. Hey,
Come
That's
on, we conquered to the point where we are in the treaties of our country. So I full well know that, like New Zealand, it's in the treaty. Like,
wait, what country? Wait, what was Australia before your people, like the Europeans, went there? It wasn't a country. It was a barren land.
Yeah,
Right,
but
but
still, my heritage is not from here. That's the point. No matter, my heritage is not from here. Same as Joshua's isn't from England. That's
Where
the
are
same.
you from? Europe, right?
New Zealand,
yeah,
Europe. So I mean, your people are European. That's the point.
Yeah, same as you. Yeah, we're European as well.
in
We're
New
talking
Zealand,
about continents, so like,
yeah.
In New Zealand, it's in the treaty. Like, New Zealand is a biracial society. It's a Maori and European culture. Like, those are the people who are, in the Treaty of Waitangi, I believe, accepted.
But you still go along with what I said because you consider yourself more Croatian than New Zealand. So you
Yeah,
do agree.
because I feel like the people themselves don't really identify themselves as New Zealander, and I think it might be the same in Australia. If you ask where someone's from or where their last name is from, they'll tell you like the European country.
yeah, I think that's everywhere.
Well, look, for instance, you're saying that most people from New Zealand don't consider themselves what is it? They don't consider their
This
heritage.
is how you find out. Not if someone in your own backyard asks you. If you go abroad and someone says, "Where are you from?"
Yeah,
that's true.
In
Right,
America,
you're saying Australian, you're saying New Zealand.
in America, the Southern people.
Now, if you're in
they all
Australia
say,
and another Australian goes, "Where are you from?" We go, "Yeah, I'm Ireland or Croatia." Same in America. If I go to fucking Spain, someone says, "Where are you from?" I'm gonna be like, "America." But if I'm in America and someone goes, "Hey, dude, where are you from?" I'm like, "Well, Italy." It's a big difference. That's how you actually find out.
I used to live in the South, and when someone asked me, I used to ask someone where they were from, like, or what's your ethnicity, what's your heritage. And they didn't even know what that meant. They're just like, "Well, I'm American." What do you mean?
Where did this happen?
I'm American. This was in Arkansas.
Oh yeah,
really?
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
They said, I don't know where.
But
What does that
it's
mean?
just personal. It's just a lot of it's personal. I'll always put
Arkansas,
heritage over nationality.
Hey,
So
real quick,
I'll consider someone European.
Arkansas, yeah, you would see that, and I could even remember the days of, like in the '80s when I first started living in Florida. It's the same thing. It's different now.
That's because most European Americans are of a mixture. It's a mixture. They're not like 100% Italian or 100% Irish. They're most like it's a mixture, like part Irish, part Scottish, maybe a little bit of English, and it's not like this. It's a melting pot, 100%.
Yeah, I agree. That's why my honest opinion is when people say New Zealand is or America or whatever is a nation of immigrants, I mean, it's technically true. Like, now I know what they're trying to say by that, but it is technically true that, like,
no one's talking about that technicality bullshit. You know what they're trying to say. That's the point.
They're trying to say, "Hey, shut up, let more
Exactly.
immigrants."
That's the point. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a problem with that dog. What do you say? Anthony Joshua isn't British or something? Or someone
Well,
said
you
No,
guys,
something.
you guys
just-
agree on something.
I just.
But wait,
Well,
is he born? Is he born?
his
If he's born in
genetics
another
are
country,
British.
that's true. But was he actually even born in England though, or was he actually even
Yeah,
born?
he was
Nigeria?
born in England, but he was raised in Nigeria. Like he went to
Oh, I
school
didn't
in
know that.
Nigeria.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought he was born and raised in England.
You can't play both sides, out dog. You can't get on your high horse about something and say something like that because he
But
is.
do you want to
British.
ask me if AJ is British? I'll say no. Sorry,
Okay.
not all naturalized citizens are actual citizens in my
I
eyes.
say no too, man.
Okay, well, keep that same energy when someone says something politically incorrect to you. Because as far as I'm concerned, he's British. He's a Brit. He's born in
is.
Britain.
I
He
mean-
lives in Britain. He fought for the
Technically,
British
he is.
Olympics. He flies the
Well, he
British
has
flag.
rights. Like no one could kick his ass for living there, man. That's pretty much what that means.
I mean,
This
put it this way:
depends.
does he have a tattoo of England on him?
No, he doesn't. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. Some
tattoo of
people,
Africa.
some people put their heritage over their nationality.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I'm Puerto Rican. Listen, I'm Puerto Rican. I can't tell you how many Puerto Ricans will tell you when you ask them, like, what are you? I'm Puerto Rican. And they'll have Puerto Rican flags all over their house. You know what I'm saying?
That's the
So
same with
are they
Croatians
really-
over here.
Are they really Americans, like in the sense of like they love this country? I don't think so. A lot. Now, I'm not saying there's a lot of Puerto Ricans that love America, obviously, right? And they're part of it anyway. But there's a lot of people within my ethnicity that actually believe themselves to be Puerto Rico, and they're more loyal, even though they don't act that way because they live here. But they're more loyal to the island of Puerto Rico.
Recognize I got to bring up a point. You're not gonna like this, but
Yeah.
you saw the trunks Jake Paul was wearing, the Puerto Rican trunks.
Yeah, I saw it.
Was he really?
Yeah,
Was he wearing that? Did he? What's
Yeah,
going on there?
Young God
Puerto
claims
Rico.
that Young God claims Jake Paul is Puerto Rican.
Dude,
he
Jake
lives
Paul
there.
is
He
the
lives
best.
there.
Oh,
Jake Paul
yeah, he
is the-
moved there for a tax haven. Yeah.
Dude,
I know what
seen,
L-Dog's about to say.
Hold
yeah,
on.
how sad is it that Jake Paul is the best Puerto Rican
I knew
boxer?
he was
You better
gonna
stop playing yourself.
Yeah, good one, out dog. But you didn't let me finish my point. You didn't let
Him
me
and
finish my
Serrano,
point.
a woman fighter. Him and Serrano, a female
Yeah.
fighter, and Jake Paul.
The thing with his people were saying on Twitter is like they didn't like it that he had the Puerto Rican flag in it. So I was like, oh, this colonizer wearing it's just ridiculous. That's and that is why I defend Jake Paul, because of people like that, obvious racists.
Listen, he could go to Puerto Rico. He's an American citizen. Legally, nobody can stop him from going there. Me, you, everybody here could go there, buy property,
American,
whatever
yeah.
the case. Yeah,
I think
and
he's a
just
dual
live there.
citizen now. Him and
No,
his brother.
he's not a dual citizen. He's just a citizen of Puerto
Yeah,
Rico.
it's a
That's
citizen. It's a fucking territory.
Yeah,
it's
because
a
that's owned by the
territory.
US, isn't it? That's owned by the USA, isn't it? So
Yeah, it's our
he's the one.
territory.
That's why the
Oh.
FBI was able to come into the Fideo case. Is that it was still the jurisdiction of America, wasn't it? So
Thanks to Puerto
Well, we
Rico.
set up
we have
residency there.
AOC.
So, and it's someone said something about the taxes because they allow foreigners to come there and they don't have to pay tax or something.
Yeah.
But that's the way it is. I mean, someone say
Maybe he has a foreign
it's like-
business. Yeah, he has a foreign
Well,
business.
no, they moved there to establish. Logan, I believe, was the first. He went there for taxes. Yeah. You're not allowed to say that because the IRS will come and fuck you, and
Gotcha,
start
yep.
auditing the shit out of you and stuff. So you have to, start up, put like a headquarters of one of your businesses there, and just say I'm living the majority of my time here. You got to spend it like 6 months there, and you get the tax
Yeah.
break 6 months out.
And I
of
don't
the year,
blame
you get
them.
the tax break. Yeah.
I don't blame them.
No, I don't
Do I
either. I
spend
don't
more
either.
taxes on spend more taxes on gender studies or whatever?
Kevin,
race
how
studies?
did you bring it back to Jake Paul, Kev? How did
I
you get
know.
Jake Paul
We're
back?
talking about
Dude, this guy must be like. I'm
How
sorry,
did he?
Kevin.
He
Kevin,
stuck
but
that one in there, huh?
Hey,
Kevin,
good
you
work,
must
Kev.
be
It's like that.
Kevin, you must be a homosexual, dude. You must be attracted to Jake
come on.
Paul.
Oh, come on, Dave. We're not going that far. with you.
Dude, I am, dude. Like, why do you keep bringing this dude up? Do you find his like body attractive or something?
Jimmy,
Hell yeah.
I
You
don't
got a problem
see
with that?
Triple G is
You got a
like
problem with that?
Triple G's
Well,
fucking
Kevin is
your
attracted
age.
to. Kevin,
Hold on,
don't you
this
have a Puerto
fucker
Rican
just
girlfriend?
basically talks some shit, saying race is important to a lot of fans. Thunderdome and Fight Film love Golovkin because they see him as white. I see him as Eurasian, first of all, and I don't. And he go, that's why they love him, and then they hate Andre because he's black, dude. I
That's
know a lot
ridiculous.
of D is black. He hates Andre more than me. So what are you talking about? That ain't why. It's people just don't like him because he stinks the bed out. He shits
I'm
the
black.
fucking bed when he gets into
I
the
hate
ring.
Andre.
Yeah.
Fuck Andre.
Let's
I
ask
used
everyone on the
to
panel.
go back to
Andre
my-
or
go back to my
Andre
channel
Ward?
even 1 year
Fuck
ago.
Didi.
I was
Fuck
fucking
both of them.
defending Andre against people. But then I literally saw his last two fights and said, I can't do it anymore. Fuck this guy. I can't do it. So go fuck yourself, man. I hate them people.
I like Andre Ward because his father's Irish.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
he's
you
our
go.
best
Hey,
fighter.
listen.
But he's our best fighter. The last
Hey,
one.
listen,
Yo,
man.
this dude crazy.
I know plenty of people. That will root for somebody because they're half and half. You
Hey,
know?
well, I'm
Hey,
the only one on
rooting
this
for-
panel with half. I've got half
I'm
the
rooting
same
for his
bloodline
black
as Ward.
So, or I'm rooting
Hell,
for
dog.
his Spanish half or whatever the fuck. They'll do it.
Yeah.
Would you root for a half Croatian, half black boxer?
That's a good question.
Oh my gosh.
Shout
black
out to Durden
Croatian?
for that question.
A black
L-Dog answer
Croatian.
that. Where you gone? Has L-Dog ran off from that question? You need to come back and answer that. He put himself on mute.
I
got this is my own private room, my own little office room, private, never show it on camera. Got 3 fucking fighters on the walls. I don't even care for one of them that much anymore, but he's still there. Rigo. The other one, fucking Ali. Other one, Sugar Ray Robinson. That's private. Like, that's not to show my background on my channels or something. No, but they're there. I don't have one single white fighter.
Well, come on, Anthony.
Not
The
fun.
reason you have a Rigo picture up there is because it'll put you to sleep.
No, it's good. I used to rock with him. I used to
yeah,
like
that-
him, and a buddy of mine sent it to me, so I fucking.
That was
Not
a
a-
funny joke, though.
Oh,
that
the
was a good joke.
the Cuban friend
Yeah.
you're talking about, correct?
What's that?
The Cuban friend that you talked about, like in long time before in one of your streams, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of like sent some other stuff. It was like a president, or a president, I mean, of Riga, like merch type thing he got from one of his fights. I'm obvious, president. I'm not going to
So
throw this shit
you got
away.
a bunch of
And I supported him at the time, so I was, framed it.
you got a bunch of black guys
Makes
on your
total
wall.
makes total sense. And
I
you know,
do,
you
yeah.
know, and you know the first fighter that I got into box, and you know the boxer that I got into. Well, you know how I got into boxing because of Mike Tyson, and obviously the LBBC obviously in the comments they'll accuse me of being a racist just because I love a certain type of fighter. I mean, my favorite fighter is a black fighter, Mike Tyson.
Brandon, what is your heritage anyway? Out of interest, I don't think.
I'm Hispanic, by the way.
Chicano.
Okay, yeah. Not that it matters, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I just was
Hispanic.
interested.
But yeah, still like the LBBC, like they'll still call me a racist. Like the people who are
'Cause you're not
commenting.
black.
Exactly.
I could
Well, I mean,
understand
look
It
at
it.
doesn't matter
Eldo.
what other race.
I
you
could
are.
understand if my standard would flip flop depending on the race of someone, but the standard stays the same.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
there is
look at
no
L-Dog,
evidence.
man. I mean, he doesn't even think AJ's British because he's black. So obviously something's wrong
But he's
there.
not.
Yeah, but he
Not
has
British.
Oh my gosh.
Explain yourself, man. Explain yourself. He got you
I
on
mean,
that
shit.
one, L-Dog.
Oh,
It's like saying,
Well, I
fuck
mean,
that
what do I have to
Montreal
explain?
fucking-
I mean, he could be right, whatever.
It's just a technicality thing.
Gotcha.
He is
Listen,
British.
you could be born in a country.
He is British
You could be born in
of
a country.
African descent. I am.
Yeah, you could be born
of
in a country
Italian descent.
or a natural.
Yeah.
You can be a naturalized citizen. I think I'm saying that right, and still hate that country. That's very
For
common
sure.
these days.
Definitely,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Like I
Well,
love
Yeah,
this country,
people.
but I don't love the politics behind. I hate those people. I'm from New York. Love the people from New York. Most of not all of them, but the ones that are like me. But I hate the politics. I hate the zombies. But I'm not
Yeah,
going to
exactly.
say I'm anti-New York. No, never say that.
Yeah.
yeah, but
And of course,
look at L Dog. Look at L Dog. What he was saying. He said recognize you're not American. You're Puerto Rican.
Just
That's
look at
what
this. Look how
You know what
fast
I mean?
I turned
Can't be saying
on.
that.
Okay,
Look how
here's the
fast
thing,
I
Kevin.
turned on
Like,
Joe Smith Jr. or Joe
Kevin,
Smith. How fast I turned on that fool.
Kevin, I make a distinction, right? New Zealand, Australia, America, Canada are nations of immigrants. They have no actual identity, in my opinion. You know, countries like the UK, however, they do have an identity.
Recognize
That's false. It's established as a European colonized country by
Right. So then, why do you recognize black people as Americans?
because they moved here. They were brought here. They
But
lived
I
here.
thought you
They got
said it was a
citizenship here.
European. It was a European established country.
Yeah, that's what it was founded on, but it evolved. And
Right. So it evolved to a nation of immigrants, right?
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
Recognize.
There's my point.
Yeah. Go ahead,
I
Brandon.
was just gonna say that like I also feel
What's
the
your
same
point?
way too, because I'm from California and like I love California, but I hate the politics in California.
Yeah, absolutely. You could definitely look. This is not
It's
hard
deep,
to
bro.
figure out.
It's
This is
deep.
not hard to figure out. Like Durden and you guys are from California. I've been
Right.
to California. I love the way it looks. The people that I encountered. I'm only talking about the people I encounter.
Right,
were
right, right.
Nice people. Now that doesn't mean they don't have the same shitty politics that some another city like New York or a state like New York has. That there's bad people that do bad things. I mean, that's self-explanatory, right? But
Right.
but I could see why somebody would go to California and say, "Man, I love this place," because I'm an outsider and I loved it. You get what I'm saying? I was like, man.
The
Let me- hold on,
politics
let me
don't make
address
the
More
city.
reason to
The politics
try to
don't make
interrupt
the
it.
city.
The
It's the
whole-
people
no,
that make the
It's the
city.
people.
And
Exactly.
you look at the politics. Something like Maine. Maine is a left-wing Democrat city, but if you go there, you wouldn't even be able to recognize it.
Yeah.
Why?
You wouldn't even
Because the
recognize it.
people-
Yeah.
Or Florida, like you would think Florida looks all progressive, but in reality they're conservative.
Hold on. Let me address something here. Take 2 seconds. Jimmy
Go
says
ahead.
Thunderdome is a massive hypocrite. Gives Golovkin credit for bum bashing. First of all, I don't give him credit for bum bashing at all. But hates on Canelo for facing bums or whatever, undefeated champs, unified divisions, whatever. It's how it's done. And I give Canelo credit all the time. Just last night on stream, I was saying he's a fucking top level fighter. We saw him. I say he'll crush Plant. He'll crush everyone at 68 outside of maybe Benavidez. That's the only guy I see even posing a threat. I give the dude all kind of credit, but I say he's not he's not pound for pound number one. I don't see how you can make that case.
Who is number one in your opinion?
The
All right, time out. Before you answer that.
And it's the fact that
Here we go.
Hold on. Jimmy, take a cigarette break.
Jimmy's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on. I don't like blocking nobody unless they're crazy, but
Dude, you just timed out the black man.
You
Oh
told
my
me the wrong
God.
guy, I reckon.
Oh my god.
oh shit, I tagged out the wrong
Yeah, the wrong
person.
guy.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Recognize racist
Hey.
confirmed.
Yeah, you
My
see how
man.
dumb you're being?
It was the
Jimmy?
spirit. It
man.
was the spirit that did it.
Yo,
Spirit.
just in trouble, man. I'm sorry, my brother. That wasn't for you.
Bro,
It's
he
our
said you were
ancestors.
bro.
Our ancestors'
Man.
spirits
I'm
blocked.
putting
Just
this
in trouble.
dude on time out.
They
Damn.
know
said
why
you were
you're
brave.
here,
Justin
bro.
Trouble.
We know
He
why
said you
you're
were
here,
brother as
Justin.
well.
You know why I like Justin Trouble? He's honest. He doesn't lie. He goes,
And he said you were a
"Listen,
brother."
Well, I don't know
I only
about
go to Black Lives
honesty,
Matter
but
meetings,
he's bold.
rallies to meet women, to meet white girls.
That was funny.
He's
Yeah, he
dark
said he
and
had-
he's black.
See, Jimmy, your comments were so stupid. You got fucking timed out.
Recognized as a racist
He's
confirmed.
dark and
Calm
he's
down,
black,
man. Calm
and
down,
he
man.
likes to play
Welcome
with
to the
snakes.
club, Recognize. Welcome
And
to
you
the
got
club.
Nah, like,
and Jimmy
just
got
like those
someone else
snakes.
caught with a stray bullet. Jimmy got another
damn,
guy with a
man, I
stray
fucking
bullet.
shot. Damn, man, I shot Justin Trouble, man.
But who I
I
have
didn't mean
pound
to
for
shoot
pound
you,
number
man.
one, I think Roman Gonzalez should get that spot.
Yeah, I would put Roman number 1 if he got the nod over Estrada, but
He did.
In my eyes, he did.
Dude.
He did, and he clearly did.
I think he did as well. Like I had him
That's
8-4
all I
over
go by.
Estrada. 8-4.
Hey,
I don't
hold on,
care-
real
I don't
quick.
care what's
I wanna
on
say this real
paper.
quick. I just want to say this, man. This is why you can't give a gun to just anybody, right? They'll shoot the wrong people by accident.
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
right, brother. And he said you were a brother as well earlier in his comments. He's giving you.
Bang!
He said Frankie's a brother. He said Frank's a brother.
He said-
Yeah, and then
Frank's a
Frank
black
put
man.
2 in the back of his head.
Damn, man. Nah, I shot him in the leg by accident, man. I shot him in the leg, man. Damn, bro. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Hey,
God-
Justin
God-
Trouble's
God wanted
funny
it
though,
that way
man.
for
I
you.
like Justin Trouble. Justin Trouble will come on here. He'll call people crackers and whatever. It's funny as fuck.
Oh
And
my
you could make
gosh.
fun of him too. You could be call him a dirty whatever, and he'll be like,
Like,
all right.
I could easily make a case and argue it and debate it and hold my own and maybe probably win the fucking debate over most people by putting Loma as pound for pound number 1. But nope.
I think a better case.
So
will
why
be
wouldn't
Usyk.
I?
Usyk is if Usyk beats AJ, he's 100% number 1 pound for pound.
I mean,
But why do you think?
I was just
why
talking
would-
about that last night. I can see the argument. I don't know if
I
I've
agree
been there.
with you, L Dog. But why
Nah.
why do you give it to him? I have a different.
Hold on, let me
I
ask
have a
this.
different reason why.
Hypothetically, let's say Usyk beats AJ and Roman truly beats Estrada and gets the W in the rematch. Who would you have won then?
It's still
man, that's a
Usyk
tough one.
because
Still give
to
it to
me,
Usyk.
becoming a 2-division champion in cruiserweight and heavyweight is different, man. It's
Yeah,
different because
I'd give it to Usyk as well.
Yeah, I
And-
can
and-
wait,
see that. I
the
can
weight
see that.
difference is so insane,
Yeah.
and at the same time, Usyk has beat undefeated champions in their backyard in every one of his title fights.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also,
Yeah, I can
I've been
see it.
hearing,
Yeah.
and I've been hearing nothing for the last year or two about Joshua's too big, Usyk's too small. He can't do this, he can't do that. If Usyk goes in there and beats this guy, that's a true pound for pound win.
Yeah.
And these guys,
That's a legend.
Oh yeah.
and they've boxed themselves into a corner by saying he's too small, so they're gonna have to deal with him getting the credit, or a lot of credit for what because they've said he
Yeah.
can't do it.
If Usyk wins, he's not only pound for pound number 1, but he's an instant legend, Hall of Famer, first ballot.
Well, I think he's Hall of Famer now.
Okay, let's say this. Let's say he clearly beats AJ by decision. They go 12 rounds. He clearly wins. No, everyone says so except AJ fucking crazy fanboys. Do you still put him pound for pound 1?
Yeah, because I
I'm
just
like
vote
L
the
Dog,
performance, man. I just vote the. We've talked
Well, I
about.
want to know.
I just go by the.
No, because I go on paper.
Oh, you gotta stop that. You do, because you know that. I mean, you just said clearly he'd be a legend and.
Dude,
pound for pound. So what-
okay. How clear?
But
How
there's
clear?
three,
How
let's
clear?
say 3 guys who were paid to fucking rob him because that happened. That you're gonna say, okay, then he doesn't get it based on that. You see what I'm saying? You got to stop
Here's the thing, Anthony. If it's as clear as Pacquiao Ugas, I'll
that.
definitely
No.
put him number 1
Clear,
pound
I'm
for
saying
pound.
clear. Let's say
Chavez Whitaker.
Yeah, if it was like
no, clear. Like
like Paul Williams, Lara. If you haven't seen that fight, L Dog, that's like
no, actually, yeah. Like
Yeah, I've seen
What?
that fight. If it's like that clear, then yeah, I'd have to put him. But if it's like Triple G Canelo 2, like
no, I'm saying clear. Like he won clearly.
dude, I think Usyk might fucking stop him.
Yeah, that's what I expect.
Yeah, I also have a feeling too. Plus, Usyk, as I've said before, he's a way better fighter than Andy Ruiz. Like he doesn't gas like
he's better in every.
Oh, he's
facet.
so much better.
Mile.
He's better in. I think he's even everything's better. There's not one thing in boxing.
I hate to say this, man. I hate to say this. I don't like jinxing it, but I have a feeling that you're gonna see some weird shit in that fight.
Yeah, I've got a
might see
feeling
some
too.
weird shit.
Yeah, I got your point.
Dude,
trying to
I
play
had
that
a
ball.
dream the other night that like AJ and Usyk they had a fight, right? Usyk knocks him down in like the second round. AJ knocks him down in the fourth, and the ref just instantly stops the fight.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
what I'm saying.
instantly stops it, and then afterwards you have British people saying, "Oh, but you got to stop a fight if a man that little, yeah, can get dropped by a man like AJ, yeah, man's like AJ, he can really punch, yeah."
The thing is, we just saw that with Baranchik, right? Baranchik got dropped, and then his corner, started biting off the tape.
The Baranchik stoppage was justified just because of how brutally knocked out he was in the fight beforehand. So I honestly think Baranchik was shot in his corner. They made the right decision. They made the right decision.
I'm gonna have to look at that. Yeah.
I saw the highlights. So when they stopped it, I'm like,
is that on YouTube?
What the fuck?
But his legs clearly.
Go to Montana Love versus Baranchik. I'll just show you the highlights.
I haven't seen that yet. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I had a dream, like that Usyk was beating the pulp out of Joshua, kind of like what Lomachenko did to Gary Russell, knocked Joshua 3 times and still gets robbed. I had that dream pretty much, and hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully he gets a fair decision, although it's unlikely because the judges are already favoring Joshua.
Dude, we're already seeing these referees just exposing themselves. Like, I don't think people realize, man. Go look at you guys. I'm not talking about just you guys, but because I'm sure you guys seen it too. Bayless was trying to save Wilder. Literally, he was trying to save him a few times, not just one, a few times. He even gave a look like, "Hey, Wilder, I try to fucking, I try to stop. I try to like help you out. Your corner threw in the towel. Don't get mad at me." It was one of those. And looking at, like, he just looked concerned, right? Even after the fight. Just go watch the fight, man. And there's other fights that the same way, where you see a guy like, fucking, he's about to get knocked down, or he gets knocked down, like that Montana Love guy. He looks like he got dropped.
Yeah, he did.
Doesn't call it. He doesn't fucking call it.
Yeah.
I mean,
when it comes to, like, real quick, back to the Roman Usyk thing, and pound for pound, whatever, the backyards.
Yep.
Most of Roman's fights to take the title from someone, he did fight them in their backyard.
That's a good point.
I think there's one he didn't.
Well, let's say he beat Agashi in Japan. I think he won his first world title in Japan as well.
Yeah.
Quadras was on the West Coast, I think. So it's probably
hold on.
In California.
Yeah.
Hold it up. Hold on. Yeah.
Most of his fights on the road.
First one he takes in Japan versus the Japanese. Naida, the Yukata Naida, Japanese fighter, beat him in Japan for his belt. That was the first title he ever touched.
Yeah, that's one I was talking about.
He defends a lot of them fucking in Mexico versus Mexicans. The second one, here we go. Light fly.
The only difference I'd say though, Ant, is with Usyk, he unified all the belts in one division on the road, and he did it also where he was clearly the beat. Like, he was like, them fighters were like stars in their country.
But one thing I'll also say is the good. This is a good thing, truly. But Eastern Europe, those motherfuckers don't really play with that corruption shit.
And that's
it's
another
really
thing.
Not big in those environments. It's just not. Not saying it doesn't occasionally happen, but the fucking it's super rare. It's not rare in these places that. So even though it's a hostile territory for Usyk, he's gonna get a fair shake. It's hostile territory, but he should get a fair shake.
But I think there's a few, like, for instance, when he fought Bradis got a gift decision in a fight after that fight, and he beat Bradis in Bradis' home country. Mm-hmm. And I mean, Marat Gassiev, that's a Russian with a Ukraine. I think he definitely was. I mean, that's considering what was going on with the world at the time, I think Usyk beating a Russian in Russia.
Yeah, but like the 3 belts, Usyk wins in someone's backyard. Roman's done that, plus.
Absolutely, he's done it several times too.
Yeah, plus.
Yeah.
I get it though. I get it. I can see the argument.
Yeah, and also knocking out Bellew. I know that wasn't one of the belts he won, but that was still one of his better wins at cruiserweight. And we know there's a lot of corruption in UK. I mean, they had Bellew up at the time. Usyk had to take that out of their hands.
Imagine if he didn't fucking get him out of there.
But Anthony, I got a question for you, Anthony. Me and you both thought Pacquiao beat Ugas. Where's he pound for pound?
Yeah.
Like, still, if you really think about it, you can make an argument. He's still the best pound for pound fighter.
I mean, off of paper, truly, yeah, he's right up there at the top. Maybe top 5,
has an
top
argument.
6, something like that.
Absolutely.
You got to take activity into account. I get it. So yeah, you got to decide where to place him. But yeah, he's up there.
He's such a legend, though. It doesn't even matter the pound for pound. Really, he's on another level.
He's above the pound for pound list, man.
No, he's not. He's past his prime, man. He fight was too close to call, so he's not.
Just fucking. It wasn't too close to call, but he just beat Thurman, who, again, in my opinion, is the most talented top new young welterweight out there. Undefeated on paper. Again, I thought Porter beat him, but he doesn't have the mindset. He still had that I've never lost mindset.
But you'd still agree, Kev, that Pacquiao is one of the greatest of all time. That's what we're saying. You'd agree with that, wouldn't you? Surely,
yeah, he's definitely one of the greatest. Yeah. He's up there, but the fact is, he's not a pound for pound level fighter anymore. I don't think he's on the top 10.
Dude, he just beat fucking Thurman. That alone. Dude, T.O. beats Loma, a way smaller guy. Bam, pound for pound. Pacquiao beats fucking Thurman, and people, we'll put him at 9. We'll put him at 9. Like, oh, God.
Thurman's retired, ain't he? Like, I don't even know what he's doing.
He was the champ when Pac fought him. He was actually
he's washed. Thurman was washed, though. He's injured. He was coming off a long layoff. He's washed, injury prone.
Oh, God.
That's why he still hasn't fought. The dude's freaking, he's done.
He's looking for a money fight. That's why he hasn't fought.
They're gonna get pissed.
Hold on, wasn't Thurman unified at the time? Wasn't Thurman Kevin? Wasn't Thurman unified at the time?
Not when Manny fought him. The WBC stripped him right before that. He was WBA super. He was technically the unified champ. They didn't give him no 2 years like they did Floyd. I mean, he was unified. He was the top welterweight in the world. Top.
Exactly, better than Errol Spence at the time.
And he has more talent than every welterweight out there at the time.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't his best. He wasn't the best at the time. He was injury prone. Wasn't he coming off a long layoff?
He came in big, shredded, fucking looked great. His performance was great.
Yeah, all I'm saying is
there to win.
People are overrating that win, the Manny Pacquiao win. They're overrating it.
No, it's a way underrated. That's one of Manny's fucking top 6 wins. If you know what you're talking about.
That's because Thurman is washed. He hasn't fought yet because he's washed.
How was he washed? He was
fucking anything.
32 years. He was still in his prime.
His body's breaking down.
Undefeated fucking champ. He's washed. Yeah, okay.
Anthony,
Caleb Plant's undefeated too.
And he ain't washed.
And he's not washed.
What the fuck? You done? Terrible example.
So that Canelo win over Plant's gonna be huge then. It's gonna be a huge win then, right?
No, Canelo's a good fighter. That's the thing.
He wins that fight, he goes undisputed.
He's just not a good fighter. That's the fucking problem. Unless, who knows? That's a true fight to prove it. Maybe he comes out and looks like a virtuoso versus Canelo and wins. Then you're like, oh, okay, I was wrong. He is a fucking beast.
I was just gonna say, Anthony, like which win is better, Duran beating Iran Barkley or Pacquiao beating Keith Thurman? Like, are they in the same caliber or
Pacquiao beating? Well, look, Barkley was much bigger than
Yeah,
than
but
Durant.
Thurman's a much better pound for pound fighter.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
good question. That's a good
I,
question.
you
I
could
think.
basically put them like around even-ish.
Yeah, both
Uh,
great.
I
Both
guess,
great
yeah.
wins.
Durant is bigger, but he had nowhere near the skills of.
Yeah,
fucking
Thurman's a better
Barkley.
fighter than Barkley. Thurman's definitely a better fighter than
Barkley was a natural middleweight, and
Now
Durant
Barkley did beat. Remember,
Thomas
he did
Hearns
beat
twice.
Tommy
Hitman
Hearns
Hearns,
twice.
exactly.
He beat him twice.
Way
Barkley-
above
and he
Hearns'
did.
natural weight.
But still, yeah.
but
Hearns
And
was
Durant's
winning belts
natural
with those
weight
weights.
was at lightweight, pretty much.
But yeah,
Huh?
I mean his
Yeah.
best weight was 135.
And
I mean, he
Hearns
did
still
have
won.
some-
Yeah.
He still had some killer performances at above that weight class, 147.
And Hearns still had the belts where Barkley beat him, because Barkley took the light heavyweight belt off Hearns.
That would be
So-
like Lomachenko beating Demetrius Andrade some way. Like that's how it was.
Nah. Because
okay.
you see, you're talking about a guy. Remember this.
And
Durant, when
Logan's a
Durant grew
fucking
into his
featherweight,
weight,
too.
when Durant grew into his weight, he was. Remember, he started boxing at 16. So if you go to BoxRec, you'll see fights at 122, 126.
Yeah.
And then when he started fighting for titles, when he was like a young man, like 20, he was he was fighting at 130, 135. And then 135, he won a lightweight belt and was one of the greatest lightweights to ever do it.
Yeah, it'd be like Loma beating a Barkley type fighter at like maybe 140,
actually,
47.
I totally forgot. Thurman was just in the ring 6 months prior to the fucking.
Yeah, he was.
He fought
Teofimo.
No.
Josecito. Sorry, I messed up.
Yeah, they're both
It
Lopez.
was
You got the right.
Josecito. It was Josecito. Yeah.
But it ain't like he was out of the ring for no 2 fucking years or something. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, the Thurman win's definitely I think it's underrated.
No, Pacquiao's a lot older than Roberto Duran was when Roberto Duran was making his run.
That's another thing as well.
Really
Pacquiao was
good
40.
point.
Pacquiao was 40. Duran was 30, probably 35. So Pacquiao was like,
he made the entire
older.
PBC duck him,
And
along with
Pac,
Crawford.
America. Pac fought him. Thurman in America is fucking Thurman's backyard. I get it. Same goes for
So it was actually a real good.
but there was more of a fair shake back then.
Plus, Duran was like different. Like, remember he fought Davey Moore, who was a New Yorker, but he had the crowd all on his side. It was kind of like he was the home fighter. 'Cause was
Duran was 38 when he or 38 when he beat
Okay.
Barkley. So
Yeah,
like
that's a
pretty
good.
much-
It was a good question, bro. It was a good question.
Yeah,
They're both quite
And
similar.
that's why I
pictures.
consider them about even.
Yeah, they're pretty much close. They're pretty much
better
even.
things for each guy. They're kind of
They're,
even.
they're both incredible wins. I'm not even going to try and take away from either of them. Both great
Yeah, but
accomplishments.
They're both special
the whole,
wins. That's for
the whole
sure.
Errol Spence eye injury and all that other stuff, right? Terrence Crawford pulling out of the fight with him. I think
They ducked.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Yeah.
These guys just ducked him. Like in the PBC fighters that did fight him, he beat them. So it's like, but everybody else, like Spence ducked. Danny Garcia probably was told, man, don't even fight him. And Terrence Crawford, I mean, I don't care what anybody says. Bob Arum was talking about him, ducking Pacquiao, and he said, my matchmakers don't think this is a good fight for Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
Yeah, and right after he beat Cal Brook, they did the whole 10-minute interview where they said they were fighting Pacquiao, and then they didn't even fight. So,
And Duran also is just naturally he's bigger. He's just bigger than Pacquiao. First of all,
Yeah, Duran is bigger. He's a bigger man than Pacquiao.
that also.
Duran's inside fighting is all-time legendary, right?
Oh,
when he
hell
slips on the inside, when he fights on the outside, it's nowhere near Pacquiao's.
No,
Pacquiao can still fight pretty good on the inside, but I mean,
No, that's a fucking great point. Because I always
Pacquiao will
give
get him
all
on the
these
outside.
this credit for his skills, but it's his inside fighting. It's not in the mid range or the outside. It's strictly the inside game. Yeah.
I think Duran could box good on the outside at the lower weights. But as he went up, he had to get in.
Mhm.
Bigger guys would keep him at range.
Yeah, but his inside game, if that's like, if you just want to call that just flat out like his mid range and outside wasn't also wasn't as good as his inside game.
Did you guys see Keith Thurman's last two wins? His last two wins. Danny Garcia split decision. Josecito Lopez majority decision.
He beat
Lopez,
Danny Garcia,
who got knocked out by Andre Berto.
He beat him, and the point is, he wasn't like rusty. Is the point?
Split decision, majority decision.
That was not a split. That should have not been a split decision.
That was.
I don't think they were.
That was
He
a
looked like
unanimous
trash
decision.
in both those fights.
No, he didn't.
That should have been a unanimous decision over Danny Garcia.
But he looked. But that was still his normal self, right?
He beat Danny Garcia.
That was his first fight coming back to shake off the rust.
The rust, and he still looked to me the same, Anthony, in that Josecito Lopez fight. He looked.
That's also Josecito now with Roberto Garcia becoming a much better fighter.
And fighters like that always give Thurman trouble that are tough and that can take his punches and walk him down. They always give him a tough fight anyway. He had a tough fight with Collazo. Even Soto Karass gave him troubles till he stopped him. So
I mean, Pac beat Thurman in his own game.
Yeah,
Iran Barkley, I think, was losing to Tommy Hearns twice, right?
You guys always got an excuse.
Before he landed like a Hail Mary.
What excuse? Just try to make an argument that don't work. Everyone, it's not like Jet ain't no fucking Pac fanboy or nothing. Whatever you would want to call someone that, but it ain't true with no one. They just come on sheer fucking evidence and common sense.
All I'm saying is Thurman's last two fights before he fought Manny Pacquiao, one was a split decision.
So what?
The other was a majority decision.
So you're telling me Kevin, you wouldn't take a win?
So if he's as good as you say he is, he should have blown through these guys.
Wait.
If he's as good as you say he is, he should have blown through these guys.
You wouldn't take a win
through Danny Garcia.
Keith Thurman at the age of
Who's
40?
blown through him? Who? No one has ever blown through Danny.
Yeah, but even going back to Kevin's argument with Iran Barkley was having troubles with Tommy Hearns before he knocked him out.
The second fight went the distance.
Second fight went the distance, and then the first fight he knocked him out in the third.
But it was only went for 3 rounds. Yeah, so it was only an early fight.
Yeah, but he was getting. Yeah, Tommy Hearns was catching him with big shot.
But
he was catching.
But Hearns would beat most guys until he got kind of hurt. That's how his fights went. Pretty much.
Yeah, but that was a really old Tommy.
But you got to realize that Thurman Josecito. Thurman is coming off a layoff, shaking off his rust. Josecito's been on one of the best runs of his career, getting the best training of his career. Sharp, he's become the best fighter of his entire run. That is him at his best. Versus Thurman at not his best. Maybe his worst. Literally, maybe his worst.
So I'm looking at Iran Barkley's box rec, and he's fighting dudes that are like 3-0, 2-1, 1-0. Look, these type of dudes before he fought Tommy Hearns or whatever it is.
Yeah, Iran Barkley was already like knocked out several times going into the Roberto Duran fight. Like he got knocked out by
Nigel
Benn in the first round. Before he fought Duran?
Nah, that was after. That was after. That was after.
Okay, that was after. Excuse me. That was after. Yeah. So, but the point is, like, look, there's a fucking great wins. Either way. Yeah. Remember when he fought Iran Barkley? Iran Barkley just knocked out Tommy Hearns, the guy who knocked him out.
Yeah,
the guy who knocked him out.
He was much older. Yeah, and he was much older because Thomas Hearns was in his 20s. He hadn't yet turned 30, I don't think. And Duran was like 37.
Was he probably like prime age?
You guys call me fanboys. You guys are the fanboys. Pacquiao. You're Pacquiao fanboys, aren't you?
You're a fanboy at all, and that's a great argument. Just calling someone a name. Tremendous argument. I get it.
They call me Jake Paul fanboys.
You tried to create a point to argue 4 times in a row, and they were all fucking bad arguments and got shut down.
You guys look at.
So then
it's like the same
then
argument.
You call someone a name. It really shows character there, my man. It really does.
It's like calling someone that you disagree with a racist. Pretty much. It's pretty much the same.
Man.
Manny Pacquiao. What did he say after the fight? He said, "My legs, my legs."
So what's that
He
matter?
knew he
And
lost that
okay,
fight.
his legs.
Thanks.
Look how
Oh,
good
my
he still
legs.
did. But again,
He
terrible
knew he
argument.
lost that fight.
Terrible
He got
argument.
hit with more than
Call
20
someone
low
his name
blows,
now?
man.
Yeah,
You
he got
don't
hit
make
with like
excuses
20.
after you win.
Your
You
legs
don't make
would be
excuses
shot.
if you
You're
thought
a
you
great
won.
Fight scout. Your legs would be shot after taking fucking 20 low blows. But yeah,
Yep. That's what I mean, man. You're
Yeah,
biased.
but you don't have any
Meanly, you just
logical.
lost fucking every little argument you tried to create.
Then
That's
he
what
should have
you're
low
saying?
blowed him.
Look, then you
He
call
should have
someone
low
a
blowed
name?
him right back. If someone's
he
low blowing
should've,
you,
but
you
he
low
has
blow
too
them.
much fucking integrity to do it. That
Then
should
he-
be held against him because he fights, fair. I see.
Oh,
Makes perfect
he
sense.
lost because of low blows. Okay.
He won, first of all. But
Well, he beat Thurman, that's for sure.
one
Pacquiao beat
low
Thurman.
blow can change the trajectory of any fight. And he took multiples and still kept doing his thing.
Yeah, look at Amir Khan. Amir Khan took a low
Warrior.
blow from Terrence Crawford, and he couldn't fight after that. And for whatever reason, they called it a TKO when it should have been a DQ.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, like a no contest or something.
A DQ.
Oh yeah, DQ. Yeah.
Would have been a DQ if he can't continue, but yeah.
No rebuttal there, Kevin.
But they change the rules constantly to help guys out.
It's not that hard to believe Black Lomachenko. It's not that hard. He's 42 years old. He didn't look like his old self. He got beat fair and square.
Hasn't looked like his old self in years, and he's still beating the top level guys out there.
He should have blown through
That lets you know how
Ogas.
good he actually was in his prime. He boxed the shit out of him. Pulverized him too.
He was getting hit with the harder shots, the bigger shots, the counter
This
shots.
is the fight. This is the entire fight, truly. Pacquiao attacks, lands, Ugas attacks, lands. Pacquiao comes and gets his get back, lands. It's 2-1 all night long.
The Cuban school of boxing schooled him. He wasn't prepared for it. The counter style.
Look at the
You're
image
either
of
a
my
troll or
avatar.
you don't know.
You even see that image of the
Science, you don't
avatar
know
that I have?
fighting.
Just blow that up.
Yeah,
Dude,
really.
That's Ugas,
Look
man.
at him. He looks like you fucking soaked his face in water or something.
Oh, that avatar's hilarious.
Yeah, I love that avatar.
He looks like
I love
Ugas
it.
who got shot in the chest and thrown in
That's
the
that's the face of a winner, bro. Right there.
They found him a week later.
Oh, that's not how
That dude
boxing
looks
scored.
like that
Come
dude.
on.
Listen, Kevin. That
No
dude
one's
looks like
scoring
a,
the fight
that
way.
dude looks like a
2-1 landed.
that
And
dude looks
he
like an
knows it.
assault victim. He looks like an assault victim.
Sure does. Jesus Christ. Look at
That
him.
don't mean nothing, guys. Now you're
What you
being
mean that
ridiculous.
doesn't mean nothing? He was landing punches.
It shows you that his punches, first of all, were forceful and causing damage. So
I guess Tyson Fury lost to that Swedish guy.
do you
I guess
listen? We're saying
should have lost to that
got his
Swedish
ass
guy.
beat
We're
up
talking
in that
about
fight.
what happened the whole fight.
And his punches were damaging.
Did you see how Tyson Fury looked after the fight against Wallin?
Quit
Yeah,
creating
he looked like
strong
shit.
man.
And I said he got beat up. I said
Dude,
he got
go-
beat up in that
Go
fight.
to your local community college and fucking take a fucking class on debating.
You're getting emotional,
awful.
Anthony. Calm down,
just
baby.
giving you
He's not
advice. There's
emotional. What are
nothing
you talking
emotional
about?
there. It was advice. That way you
You're a
actually,
Pacquiao
learn
fanboy.
how
You can't
to
accept
fight.
criticism of your favorite
Name
fighter.
Tremendous.
I know he's your favorite
How is he
fighter
a fanboy when
I
he's giving credit
criticized
to?
Yeah, but you're doing like
because you're
false.
making excuses.
You're doing like false.
You're making
You're making-
How is
excuses
he
for your
making
favorite fighter.
excuses?
Straw man.
That doesn't
You're
make
doing like
any
false
What he's doing is
criticism.
He's
going
saying,
to
"Oh, it's
box
low blows."
Here, listen. This is what
Oh,
he's
he
doing.
was.
Goes
His
to
Does it
eye
box
was
happen?
rec.
injured. Look at his eye.
Listen, he goes to box rec, tries to find something he can try to argue, and then says it. It gets shot down instantly. Then he does it again, shot down instantly, then calls names. It's like, dude, you don't even know what you're like doing here.
He does the black.
No,
man's
you don't know
argument.
what you're talking about because
I mean,
I went to box rec and looked at
I
Keith
don't need
Thurman's.
to go look at box rec to fucking create a point to debate on.
This is a question for Fight Scout.
What's up?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I wish it was John Gonzalez.
That's funny.
I don't
man.
know how you got them confused, but okay.
I don't know. I don't think I ever heard John Gonzalez's voice.
John Gonzalez,
Yeah,
he comes
he's
on
come on.
NBA. Yeah, he's come on to my show, I think, once.
He's on Second Renaissance every episode.
Second Renaissance.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's very,
He's always
I
on the
know who he
YT,
is, man.
he's on the YTBC.
he's a very cool
No,
guy.
I know who John Gonzalez
He's cool.
is. I just didn't think I ever heard his voice, but I do. If that's he's on Second Renaissance. I know.
He's cool as.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, he seems like a funny Texan guy, pretty much.
Yeah, he had me
Very-
cracking up on the. I think it was their last episode.
I want to know who the fuck is that in your avatar, L-Dog? Who the hell is that?
Yeah, I'm curious too. Show it again. Is that Muhammad? Is that
I think that's probably Genghis Khan or something.
Dang, that is who it is. That is who it is, huh?
It looks
Yeah.
like I'm not sure.
Look at L Dog even said Pacquiao lost.
Yeah, L-Dog doesn't know shit about boxing.
L-Dog said it. If L-Dog
That's because L Dog like. That's because L Dog
L Dog wrote who it is in the
Nicola
whose picture is
Zazinski.
Nikola Szynski.
L Dog is
And-
the same guy who said that
No,
Canelo
Kevin,
beat
Kevin,
Golovkin
you're
in the
right.
second fight.
Ugas did win the fight. Kevin, Ugas did win the fight. Officially, he won the fight. Officially, the narrative, in my opinion, that narrative
You're
was
cutting out, buddy.
right.
Falling in that
Yeah,
love, in
Yeah,
that
he cut off.
love.
But even going back to L-Dog, right? So New Zealand actually still has like a kickboxing scene. Like he should know what Pacquiao was
That's-
doing, right?
that's correct.
So when the guy has the high guard up, what you see with kickboxing is you try to throw like 4 punches to the high guard. You try to land like one in the beginning, one in the middle, and then you end with like a vicious head kick with the kick,
Yeah.
right? So
And
basically,
you saw what Ugas was doing, right?
no.
You see-
Go
you
back,
got
going back to
Pacquiao spurred
Pacquiao.
in.
Listen,
Wait,
Listen
let's
to
fight
what
now.
I'm saying.
Let's
Listen
fight
to what
now.
I'm saying.
Listen to
So
what fight
Pacquiao was using that exact technique where you throw the throwaway punches. You try to land one in the middle, right? One in the beginning, one in the middle. You're still trying to land it, but you're trying to break through the high guard. But then at the end, you land like the heaviest shot of the exchange. And that's what Pacquiao was doing. It was very much like watching a kickboxing match, right? Where the guy has the high guard, because in kickboxing, you have to have like a pretty good high guard.
Yeah.
To even
Yeah, you
compete.
guys, you're right. You're right.
Compete.
Fallacy. Listen,
Right, and then you-
this is why I gave you the advice to go take a debate class, because you'd learn you're using a logical. You could literally do straw man's, logical fallacies, like appealing to L Dog to be like, well, because this guy says something that makes it true. It's called logical fallacy. You'd learn this.
Like calling someone a fanboy when they are not a fanboy. That's
L Dog,
that's-
you just
that's
said
a
his
fallacy.
because the way he looks, he should have won the fight. Because Ugas was more busted up, that means he lost. That was your logic.
No. The point is.
Argue.
Hold on,
You
real
could
quick.
actually
The
win
point is
some.
this: to say that he schooled Pacquiao, you can't look the way he looks when you school your opponent.
No,
You don't look that way when you school
Who said
your
he schooled him?
You
Well,
did.
the guy you appealed to.
And L
The
Dog.
guy you appealed to.
Yeah. L Dog said
No,
it.
I
Plenty
said it was a close fight. I said it was a close fight.
But you agreed with
No,
L
you
Dog.
said
In
you
your
said he went to
logical
Cuban
fallacy.
school. That's what you said.
That he took him to the Cuban school. You
Yeah,
agreed
you
with
sure
L Dog,
did.
who said that he schooled him. He said that. L Dog's been saying that he took him to school.
Kevin said it. Can deny, but he did.
Yeah, but let's say if me and Kevin get in a fight, I punch Kevin in the face once, he slaps me in the head as a get back, and then I punch him hard again in the face.
Bingo.
Who
That's
wins?
the whole fight right there.
Who wins?
Over
Yeah,
and
I would give you the guy that punched him.
But
Even if it was-
Kevin's one of these dudes.
Even if it was 1-1, even if it was 1-1, if you punched him and he slapped you, I'll be like, yeah, he won because he punched him
Then
in the
it's
face.
punch
Yeah,
back again, though. It's punch, slap, punch.
yeah.
Yeah, Ugos won. Yeah, the slapper wins.
Kevin would be like, I won because I got you once. I got that slap in.
Yeah, we've done. Many people have done the punch count. It's not even close. Ugos got fucking 2-1 in the vast majority of the rounds. sometimes more. I mean,
and even
people have done them. And
let's even reverse the roles, right? Let's even reverse the roles. Let's say me and Kevin are in a fight. Kevin punches me in the face. I step back. I wince in pain. I slap him in the face, and then he punches me back. Who wins, right?
Kevin,
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Kevin split your shit.
And that's basically what was happening in the fucking fight. That's what happened most of the time.
Yep. That's 80%.
Everybody was getting caught up. Everyone was getting caught up in the commentary. Just be honest.
You were, man.
Sure you were being caught up. Even the most, I'm not woke. I'm not down. Yes, you are.
Dude, I understand that commentary shit, and it affects me almost every time I listen to it. It's like damn near impossible for it not to. I learned that firsthand when I'm like, no, I wouldn't fall for that shit. I know all about it. I know all the tricks.
I gotta go sleep right now, but thank you for having me into the panel. Recognize, I appreciate it. Nice seeing you, everybody. I gotta go.
Have a great night, Brandon.
Have a great night.
See you later, man.
Yeah, this is the point. Is Anthony? You block people who disagree with you in regards to Pacquiao.
You fucking started calling me fucking names. And just
no, you won't even let me on the stream because you don't like people that disagree with your Pacquiao narrative.
Every time you ask about one, because you were trolling in the comments, I was just like, I don't feel like having this whole panel hijacked with you just fucking arguing, calling people haters, and fucking just name calling and straw man. So I was like, yeah, I'll save that for another day. And what, I have to let you on every single fucking time?
No, it's because you don't even let people on that disagree. You like to follow the narrative.
You've been on my
now when it comes to Pacquiao, you got to be locked
you're
in
actually
step.
the one that's following the narrative when it comes to Pacquiao, dude.
Why do I have to let you on my panel every fucking time you ask?
It's not just me.
Why?
I'm not talking about me.
Yeah,
Kevin.
I am the one guy who is known. I'm talking, obviously, Frank here is doing it as well. But I'm one of the only guys who will let any fucking body on. I'm one of the only guys. So what are you talking about?
You timed that dude out because you said
hold a debate like a man. That's all I ever asked.
You blocked that dude in the chat. Hold on.
Help yourself.
Did you not block that dude in the chat because you said he raised concerns about Pacquiao maybe taking steroids throughout his career?
No, it was he was trolling for like 45 minutes straight, just doing dumb shit.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. I know who it was.
Yeah, he was.
I know who he was. He said one comment.
It was basically the same PS. Someone I just blocked for doing the same thing. They can use another alt, come right back.
You know what I noticed you're doing?
Bro,
you know what I noticed you're doing, Kevin?
How many times? So you can't say shit. How many times you been on? How many times L Dog been on? How many times Jimmy been on? Anyone who wants to come on, I fucking let them on. It's just you start acting like an idiot and hijacking the chat and creating just a bunch of argument when it's no longer like a
You
debate.
threw a fit to L Dog because he was criticizing Pacquiao.
Threw fits. You thrown a fucking 3 fits.
You didn't allow L Dog on the panel because he was criticizing Pacquiao.
No, I didn't let L Dog on because the fuck he was calling names, dude. It's name calling and just being a total asshole. You know, and I didn't call him the fucking asshole. It was literally the other people.
But you saying I need to go I need to go study debate or learn how to debate.
I said you should go. I gave advice because you just used 3 straw mans in a row and then a logical fallacy. I'm sorry, I'm literally out trying to help you.
What's a straw man? You don't even know what a straw man is.
A straw man is. Oh my god, bro! What are you talking about? You're creating an argument just so you can knock it down. First of all, one that no one ever said.
All I said was bringing up Thurman's past 2 records. I wasn't creating straw man. I brought up his record, his past 2 opponents. That is not a straw man. I didn't say you said his record.
I said 3 straw mans. That's only one thing. You did it multiple. It's probably more than 3.
That's a straw man. When I said his last 2 opponents,
one was, did I?
What was the other straw man then?
Well, I can't remember what they were now, but every time
because they weren't. They weren't.
Rewind. Give me a break.
They weren't.
Okay, sure.
You said because I looked at BoxRec, his record, that it was a straw man or something.
Let me say this, Kevin, you got to understand, Anthony has a lot of Filipino subscribers, and they donate money. They do a lot of shit like that.
What does that mean?
Like, you gotta understand, these people
What does
are
that
easy.
mean?
What does that
These
mean?
people
What
are
does that
easy
mean?
to
I
milk.
shit all over. Who's the
Hold on, bro. Let me
no,
finish.
no. You
Let
gonna
me
all
tell you.
these
hold
Let
on,
me
hold on,
tell you
hold
what
on,
it
my
does me.
integrity.
Hold
Go
on.
fuck yourself. I'll answer.
These people
Who's
are
the dude
easy
Rico
to
just
milk
fought?
for money, dude. It's like telling black
Casemiro, he's
people.
Pinoy. I wasn't rocking with him. I was shitting on him.
Hold on, dude.
Their
It's like,
new favorite Filipino fighter.
oh god. Here's the thing,
Oh,
Kevin.
it's all about the-
Kevin.
Oh god.
Kevin.
Oh,
Kevin.
come on.
Kevin.
Oh, come on.
Kev,
Oh, you
all
didn't
right.
get my
So
point,
this
huh?
dude's interrupting me because he doesn't want to hear the
Because
opinion.
you're lying, and I just proved you wrong, and then you go, "Oh, come on,
Dude, shut the fuck up and let me finish. It's like telling black
Emotional.
people
Why you getting
Deontay
emotional?
Wilder deserved to have a win over Tyson Fury. You're doing the same with Asians and Filipinos, saying, "Oh,
What
Pacquiao
other
won."
Asian do I support?
Ooh,
What
Pacquiao
other
won.
Asian am I giving respect and props to? I don't do it to Casemiro. Shit all over him. What are you talking about?
Oh, come on. Give me a
Oh,
fucking break.
come on. Yeah, see, because
The problem is
you didn't
the
like
problem is there's
dude,
no video
Dude,
evidence
Anthony,
that Wilder won.
Anthony, you're shilling for money, dude, and it's
I'm
fine.
shilling
Like
for money.
everyone shills for
Oh,
money,
God.
right?
I
But
don't know.
Here's the thing.
Hold
It's
on.
like,
What do I say that I don't believe? What do I say that I don't believe?
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree, L Dog. I think he really is a Pacquiao fan. He's a hardcore Pacquiao fan, and he really thinks he won.
you don't think he's shilling
Yeah,
for
I
money?
think he won. I don't fucking lie. If I'm not,
No, I don't think he's
I don't
shilling.
say shit I don't agree with.
Dude,
Kevin-
I
Kevin
just
just
think
told you he
I just
disagrees
think
with that.
Anthony's shilling for money, and it's fine. Like everyone has to have a
But
side
I'm
hustle.
not. But I'm not. I say
It
what
is
I
what it
think.
is, dude.
I say what I think. Shilling would be lying, saying shit I don't believe for money.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I believe what I say. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it.
Okay, maybe you're just
I'm not
deluded.
like
then.
you or whoever the fuck you think.
It's
people
delusion. Yeah, it's delusion.
It's delusion. Like, let's
Call
be
it
honest.
delusion. It ain't shilling.
Pacquiao
Real quick, guys,
clearly lost.
Let me step in.
People like to fight.
Recognize you're delusional, bro. You think Pacquiao can do that? You're delusional.
Eldor, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hold on.
Yeah,
we can.
Yeah, we can hear, bro. We can
What
hear.
I think you and Kevin, I'm going to tell you what I think you and Kevin fell into. Okay, you guys fell.
I
into
didn't
this
listen
pattern
to
of-
commentary, so don't give
it's
me
this-
that shit.
No, you just
No, it's not. It's not commentary. It's not about that. It's,
Pacquiao.
hold on. Let me. You guys fell into. Look at them. The ones that are pointing out our flaws. They're racist too, right? So you guys fell into that trap, and so you guys are looking at it from like a skeptical point of view instead of listening to what we're saying, right? And so, okay, let's say you disagree. Let's say, hold on.
Ironically, that's what
Let
you
him
guys
speak.
are doing.
Wait.
Let him
Jed,
speak.
do you-
Let the
do
man
you trust
speak.
Jed? Do you think Jed's honest? Jed don't have a channel. Jed don't run no
Hold on,
channel. There's no money involved in anything with Jed.
Hold on. First of
When he
all, I
Anthony.
don't get super chats.
Anthony, relax.
Hold on, real quick. I don't get
Tell
super
me to
chats. L Dog. I don't put Cash App or anything like that, right? Now, I don't knock anybody who does that. That's if that's how they want to get, their money or whatever. It's a free world, it's a free market, right? It gives you the option. So I'm just giving you my point of view, right? Now you could say you think that I'm doing it racially and just make up a conclusion, or you can just say I disagree, but he's trying to make his point, right? Or at least, in my opinion, he tried to make his point and he doesn't see it that way. The reason why I get on people like you, and sometimes Kevin does this, is that you guys are falling into this pattern of, the guys that call out our bullshit, yeah, they're actually bullshitting too. But you actually have to prove that. You have to prove that they're bullshitting. Okay? So, but you're not doing that. You're just saying you're bullshitting. You're LDBC. You're the white LDBC. All this nonsense. Okay? Prove to us that we are. Prove that we are the white LDBC.
And when I started this, there was no money in YouTube. None. My messages, I've never changed. Never. So if there was, if I was doing shit for money, you would have seen a change.
You know what, dude? Maybe you're not doing this for money, dude. Maybe you just don't know shit about boxing. Because here's the thing: damage is not a criteria, Anthony.
I never said it was.
Yes, you did.
No,
yes,
I said
you did.
Oh my God, what I said was you have to take damage into consideration.
It sure is.
It sure is a scoring criteria.
Of course it is.
When you go punch for punch, if
Dude, I looked up the
is
North
more
American
damaging-
Commission.
listen
I
to
looked
me,
up the
motherfucker,
North
instead of
American
over
Commission
talking,
criteria,
you don't
and
wanna
it
hear
said
what I'm
no.
saying.
It
If
said
two guys
damage
each
is not
land
a
one punch-
criteria.
Hold up, listen. If one guy lands one punch, it's not as powerful than the other guy, and the other guy bangs you. His punch is worth more.
Incorrect,
Which is why a power punch is worth more than a jab.
No, it's not. No, it's
Oh,
not.
it's not?
There's nowhere in
power punch
boxing
ain't
that
worth
it
more than
says.
a jab.
No, there's nowhere in
Oh,
boxing where it
God.
says a power punch is worth more than a
Oh,
jab.
God.
That's CompuBox bullshit.
Oh God.
That's
okay, then
CompuBox
that's
bullshit.
that's why you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You don't know boxing, and I tweeted you the
Dude,
fucking
it ain't
thing.
the amateurs. And the
Ho-
amateurs
ho-
that
ho-
don't.
Hold
In the
on, Anthony.
pros,
I tweeted you the
damage
regulations,
matters.
and I tweeted you the rules,
Damage
and you
matters.
fucking blocked me, dude.
Then wait, hold on. Wait, if two guys say both land 10 punches around, but one guy's punches were like fucking dude all up, that ain't the reason you give it to the guy?
That's where you go to secondary scoring criteria:
Jesus
effective
Christ.
aggression, ring generalship, and defense.
Oh,
And by the way,
Jesus
Anthony, why did you block me when I tweeted you the official rules? And
I
you blocked
didn't
me?
block your real account.
Yeah, you did.
L Dog,
Yeah,
I
you
never
did.
blocked L Dog. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
Hold
didn't.
on. And,
Yeah,
and
you
I'm-
did.
I just looked at my thing. You're not
Yeah,
blocked.
you did.
No, I didn't.
I've- hold
Wrong.
on.
I literally said come back and leave another comment, and I will, and you never did.
Dude,
You
hold
blocked
on.
everybody.
This is what it says. The effectiveness of blows causing the damage should not only contribute to the boxer's, should only contribute to the
Screen
boxer's
share it.
advantage. Neither an experienced judge or referee will be swayed by blood flowing from a cut or
Not
a
blood
badly
flow.
swollen
No,
eye,
I'm not talking about
even
blood
though
flow.
it may appear
Or
to
swelling.
detract
I'm
from
not
the injured
talking about
opponent.
blood flow or swelling.
Right. So this
You
is
were
the thing,
just talking
damage
about that
does
to
not
Ugas.
I
matter.
didn't say blood flow or dude. I just said that shows
Dude,
you Manny's
damage
punches
does
were
not matter.
effective, is what I fucking said.
Damage does
Fight
not
Scott, I
matter in a sport of combat.
Why? What do
Are
you think
saying that?
effective
Are you really?
means?
So,
Yeah,
so somebody,
yeah.
hold on.
Effective.
If somebody gets knocked out, they don't get knocked out. It's not
No,
damage.
that
What?
Hold
okay.
on,
Here's the
hold
thing.
on.
Why, when a guy gets wobbled by a punch, does that help him? Why?
Because
Listen.
it enables the opponent to land more clean, effective
oh
punches,
my
be the
God.
effective aggressor, and be the ring general.
You're insane.
Hold on, no. My turn to talk. When you say damage, we're talking about cuts. We're talking about swollenness. Like,
No,
you think
okay, then that's where we're getting messed up. I'm not talking about cuts or swollenness.
that's what you
Dude,
guys
like-
were arguing.
dude,
You're
like,
saying, look
stop
at
Shaking
Ugas'
your
face.
fanboy,
fucking brain
dude.
up, shaking your head up, making you scared of what's gonna come. Affect. Maybe I should change my word. Say
We're
clearly
not-
effective,
Nobody
hold on,
said.
hold on. Let me
nobody
ask you
said
a
anything
question.
about.
which is
hold on.
right there,
Hold
clearly
on.
effective.
Dude,
Alright, let me
Fight
speak.
Scout,
So-
Fight Scout does not know
No,
how
no,
to
no,
score
no,
a
no,
fight,
no, no.
dude. Hold
I
on.
never said-
Hold on,
I
say
never
that.
said. Hey, hold on.
Jesus.
If you're gonna say that, then let Fight Scout.
Yeah, quit
respond.
rambling, L Dog. Quit rambling, because I
Oh,
know
he
what you're
does.
doing. You're trying to just stop me from saying what I'm gonna say, but
Go ahead. Go
nobody
ahead.
said the facial damage on Ugas was the winning factor. We're saying obviously Pacquiao landed a lot of punches.
Thank you.
Looking at his face afterwards, you're going to tell me nobody saw Pacquiao landing punches on
Yeah,
his
that's-
face?
That's what you
Dude, he
literally
was
tried.
It
missing.
was
He
all
was
that he
missing by a lot of-
one him,
a lot of
and
L-Dog,
his
you
punches
literally
were
said-
clearly, obviously effective.
Well,
Because it's
hold
written
on.
all
Let
over
let
his
me ask
face.
a question.
And that
Let me
he was
ask
hurt.
Let me ask a question to Jed. Jed, have you rescored that fight on your own without, 50 Pacquiao fanboys and dick riders on Anthony's channel?
Yeah, it is. Okay. That was a fucking.
Like, Jed, have you scored that fight on your own? Because here's the thing, Anthony
Don't
will
try to
say like,
persuade-
Wait, I'm
Don't try
sorry,
to-
I'm doing something at the moment. I just heard. What did you ask the question? I just.
have you scored the Pacquiao Ugas fight on your own with no one else?
No, I haven't rescored that fight. I haven't.
Okay,
I'm a
okay.
scorer.
Here's the thing. Here's the problem with Anthony, right? He rescores a fight with like 50 Pacquiao dick riders being like, "Oh, but
Dude,
look
we
at how
rescored many
look at how
fights.
Pacquiao moved."
Not just we only rescored, I think, one.
Because
Yeah, but
you block
Well, we did
everyone who
Floyd.
disagrees with you, dude.
What?
That's not true.
Dude,
but
we have a panel of fucking people who we just redid a fight where people disagree with me. We're on
Dude,
the panel.
you blocked myself and you blocked Kevin.
Oh, that's what this is over because you got blocked.
Yeah, because I
It
disagree.
actually
with
wasn't
you.
That
Anthony
big of
that
a
blocked
fan,
you.
you have to partake in my
Hey,
channel.
Kevin, did you
If
get
I'm a
blocked?
fanboy, why the fuck you mad you got blocked? You
Yeah,
should be happy.
Anthony,
See,
you like to create
Yeah,
a little
but that's
hive,
what
a
what
circle
moderators
jerk.
are for, man. If these
Anthony, you
That'd
definitely
be like
create a
me
circle
getting
jerk
mad
over there.
78 blocks me.
if these moderators don't like you, they're gonna block you. That doesn't make it Anthony that's doing that to you guys, man.
Maybe you shouldn't give your moderators that much power over your
I
chat
will.
then.
I will, because they don't block people that probably shouldn't be. And
Yeah,
if
anybody who
like
disagrees with
the
Pacquiao
very
winning, they
beginning of
block.
this stream,
Yeah,
I
but there's
left a
actual
comment,
video
and Sin
evidence
said-
that shows that
Sin said,
Pacquiao actually won.
And Sin said, "Hey Anthony, can you unblock me? A moderator blocked me." I said, "Yeah, sure." Went back and I was like, "You're not even blocked. You're not even there."
Yeah, but you know what? Doesn't this discussion disproves what you're saying, L Dog and Kevin? Like right
You're
now,
mad I
Anthony's
don't wanna
on.
talk to
Hold on,
him.
real quick, Anthony. Let me just say this real quick. Anthony's on my stream. He's letting you guys talk whatever the fuck you want to talk. Like, doesn't that disprove you guys are lost in ideologies? Like what you
Bingo.
it's
I'm on your
predetermined.
stream, recognize? This is
And
your
you're
stream,
mad
not
that I
Anthony's.
blocked you from
Yo,
mine, but
no,
you
but
have
still,
all
he
these
could've-
problems
Kevin-
with me.
Kevin, you're missing
You're
my
mad
point.
you can't partake in
Anthony,
my channel.
Anthony could have left the show. He could have just said, "I'm out." At any time, Anthony could have said, "I don't want to deal with these people because I blocked them, and I don't want to hear their opposite opinion," and just leave. He could just leave.
So let me ask a question, right? Anthony, this is
I
where
got next
look,
question.
look, there's a subjective criteria in boxing, right? There is an element of subjectivity
Yes.
to it.
Yes.
So let's define each of us what you believe effective aggression and ring generalship and defense are.
Well, I mean,
You
it
go
could
first.
change per fight depending on I mean, Floyd could be the effective aggressor, but backing up all night. It just depends. It's really. I mean, that's where the subjectivity comes in. It's hard to just. If I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
see,
put
that's the
one
problem
thing
with
down
Eldog,
here,
though.
and then
Eldog
you'll
does-
say, "Well, what about this? You said Floyd," or it can flip instantly because it
L-Dog
depends
thinks there's
on
a
the fight.
standard of ring general and clean. And,
Yeah,
who's the
like-
ring general?
like to me,
No. Okay,
to
so
me,
me and you are
I
standing.
thought Ugas was the ring general because he was
So me and you are
constantly
standing toe to toe.
walking
I'm gonna give you an
Pacquiao
example.
into counters. Dude, if it's a street
He
fight
wasn't
example,
walking to
like
walk
this
him
isn't
into
a street
counters,
fight,
he'd
dude.
have
This
to
is
be
a
setting
boxing
up
match.
traps backing up. He wasn't walking.
And he was, dude.
mainly
He-
into counters.
Yes, he
I mean,
was.
he
He was
did,
walking
but
him
not
into
all night.
counters.
All
Yeah,
night
he
it was
walked
actually
into a few counters, but he also
that ain't
he also catch
He
him with
walked
one
him into
shoe.
counter. He schooled Pacquiao, dude. Like I don't know.
I mean,
like,
you're
this is-
crazy.
This is the
No,
thing,
no,
Anthony.
he didn't school him. Now you're
Anthony,
talking
the
crazy,
reason-
L Dog.
Nah,
he
hold-
just
hold-
Yeah,
called
you're
you
talking
crazy.
crazy,
He
L-Dog. You're
called
just-
you crazy.
Here's the thing, Anthony. This is the
Why do you
reason
want
why
to be
you
on my
got so.
channel so bad? Why do you want
Here's
to
the,
be on? Are you
here's
mad
the
I would be
thing,
friends
Anthony.
with you?
This is why you got discredited in the YTBC.
I'm
You
not
picked all the
discredited.
big fights
the
wrong,
YTBC
dude.
I'm not
You
discredited.
picked all the big fights wrong. You picked Triple G to
What are you
beat Canelo.
talking- He
you
did.
picked Kovalev to beat Wood. You
He
picked
did.
Mayweather to beat Pacquiao. It
No, I
didn't
picked
happen,
Trump to
dude.
beat Floyd,
It
and he
didn't
did.
happen, dude.
You just proved I've been right
it
every time.
didn't happen,
Wait,
dude.
and you can go back and say if Golovkin don't knock him out, he's getting robbed.
It
If
didn't
Pacquiao knock him
happen,
out,
dude.
He's getting robbed.
It
so not
didn't
only
happen,
did I
dude.
actually predict just how it
You
will
knew
go.
who the A side was, yet you picked the B side, you
obviously,
dumb
'cause I said
motherfucker.
if you don't knock him out, he's getting
You
robbed. In
dumb
both of those.
motherfucker, dude. You
What?
picked the
The
B
videos are
side.
That's what
still
name
up, you
calling means.
dumb motherfucker.
L Dog, that's why you get
black man. Fucking
because what you do is you
white bread
ramble on, but
motherfucker.
then you start name calling.
Dude,
right?
I'm not cucking for the
Because
black
you're
man,
wrong.
dude.
You're wrong.
You're cucking for
My
the
stream
Asian
You're trying
man.
to make
still
it
up.
sound like
Prove it.
you're trying to
Prove
make it
that I
sound like
said
name
Canelo
calling
would
has
win.
like some
And
Calm
higher
down, let's
Golovkin
calm
knocked him
down.
out.
Let's
to
keep
your
it
Dude,
argument.
civil.
you picked all the wrong dudes.
I
That's why
actually
you're
got them right
discredited.
both ways. And the videos are still up. to
Okay,
prove
okay.
I
So,
got 'em
so,
right
so let me
both
ask you something.
ways.
If you placed a bet, if I placed a
Wait, hold
bet
on.
of
Stay silent. Here,
$100,
just hush for a
if
second.
I
Let me
placed
talk
a
to
bet
Frank real
on
quick.
all your picks,
Here,
who would have
hush
won
for a
money
second.
and who would have
Let me
lost?
talk to Recognize here for a second. Recognize. Do you remember my predictions? Those videos for Golovkin, Canelo. We'll start there because they were recent.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember? I said it in 20 videos. Do you remember? And do you have to remember when I said if Golovkin don't knock him out, he's going to lose? Canelo will win a decision.
And your dumbass thought Golovkin could knock out Canelo.
So I got that fight dead right. Andre Ward Kovalev.
You thought Canelo could? You thought Golovkin would knock out?
I got that fight dead right. Ward Kovalev, I got that one dead right. The first one, the second one, I went on. What is dude? The proof is up. The video is up. You're being a baby. Look at this baby.
You're being a baby, man.
Hello, you're looking bad right now, bro.
Yeah, look so bad.
Man.
Dude, Anthony, you're literally the guy who picked all these big fights wrong.
Dude, my videos are up. Do you not understand what a fool you're making out of yourself?
Dude, you picked all the big fights
You're
wrong,
telling
dude.
me I did something I didn't.
I've been watching
go back
boxing
and
for
watch them. Or
I've been
they
watching
remember
boxing for
them.
8
You look
years,
like
dude,
a
and my
really
picks
This is why you let people on the
I've
chat
been
you
watching
disagree
boxing
with.
for 8 years, and I
This
can
is
pick a
why.
fight better than you.
What?
I've been watching boxing for 8 years, and I can pick a fight better than you easily.
That's why you don't know.
Dude, you picked the wrong guy. You
what
know
fight?
a guy is the
In
B
what
side,
fight?
and you still fucking pick
What
him.
fight?
Like, what kind of
He would do-
dumbass
he
do you have
would-
to fucking
He
be?
did win.
You guys had enough time.
Oh
You guys
my
had enough time.
God,
Let the other people talk.
pathetic, dude.
Well,
Pathetic.
it's called standards.
Exactly.
That's all that is. It's just saying,
Dude,
look,
it's called being a fucking retard. It's like,
No,
oh,
no, it's
I
not.
know,
Your
I know
opinion.
the cards are
L-Dog is
stacked
mad I
against
won't
Triple
be his
G.
friend. He thinks I
You
suck in every which way, but is so mad I don't let him on my channel.
Yeah,
Sorry.
recognize. Let me get my point on. Let me get my point across regarding Pacquiao.
Go ahead, Kevin.
I don't think no one schooled anybody. I said it from the get-go. It was a close
that's true.
fight.
You did say that. You did say that. I will say that. Yep, go ahead.
I said it was a close competitive fight, and I don't have a problem with Ugas getting the decision. What I have a problem with is everyone screaming robbery. Oh, Pacquiao got robbed. You know he's gonna rob him, and this and that. Like, no, that was a close fight. Could have won either way. They gave it to Ugas. Get
And
over
you know what? I even said I could see someone having Ugas winning the fight.
And I make
But
this.
I'm
I make
so
this
bought
analogy. I make this analogy all the time. But let's say two guys are running the 100, right? The
Oh, that's
100
an
meter
analogy.
dash,
There's no such thing as a proof by analogy.
right? So one guy wins. They're making the 100 meter dash. They have to run it 12 times to see who's the best. One guy wins it 10 times out of 12, but the other guy's like a step behind.
And
Do you
Ugas won
still
it
give
9
it?
times.
Do you still
Weren't you
give
just
it?
saying
You're
something
not
about
a step
you
behind?
slap me, I slap you, I punch you? Were you making that same analogy?
I
What's
was
up with
making
these
that to
weird
you, yeah.
analogies?
Good.
You're making
Because that's
You know,
literally
when I
what
smacked
happened in the
him
fight.
like
dude.
12 times.
Why are you fucking being
Like,
personal
shut
with
the-
him? You're a
Alright.
piece of shit.
I
You're a
love you,
little
L-Dog, but you gotta
scumbag
go,
loser.
bro.
Go,
You know,
go,
the thing
get,
about-
go get your dinner
Don't-
your mommy made you, little boy. My mommy
Yeah.
will be mad if I'm not at the
Look,
dinner table.
I'd rather
at
deal with
7.
Kevin. At least Kevin, like, he just, you know, he's cool
How
with like
dog gets personal,
without the
man.
name
It's like,
calling,
dude,
so.
Oh,
he gets personal.
recognize you've been discredited. You blocked somebody.
I didn't block him. Actually, I didn't even block. I just kicked him
Well,
out.
booted him, whatever.
That's all I did.
You wouldn't let me speak my mind.
And what it was he wasn't letting anybody else speak. Is
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
Anytime anybody would try to,
Well, he probably only had so much time to talk because his mommy would be mad if he wasn't at the dinner table soon.
You know what it is? I have sons. I have young boys that are actually even older than L-Dog. I got a son. I have a 30-year-old son. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grandfather, the whole nine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know this behavior. Like, I've seen it. I'm sure that I behaved that way at one point in my life too. So it's just
Really?
I'm sure.
I doubt you did.
Not that
I doubt
bad.
you.
Like, it wasn't that bad, but it was like, you know, I'm kind of like annoying in a way. You know what I'm saying? And L-Dog is displaying a lot of these behaviors.
My son
Like, okay,
is
you don't think he
16
won?
and would never act. He's never acted like that.
Let me explain something. When you're confident about your position, you don't need to get into like ad hominem attacks. You know, just fucking breaking down. You don't do that. That's a bad sign of your where you stand on your position, right? You just saying what you're saying is I can't have a disagreement because I'm not really confident in what I want to break down. And I told everybody, and I still stick to this. I only scored that fight one time, and I could still give you the rounds I thought Ugas won. Round 2, 7 and 8 in the last round. That's it. Okay, that is my belief. And if you disagree with me and you want to show me some of your evidence that suggests otherwise, I'm cool with that. Right? If I have time for it, I'll sit down and watch those. Which rounds you thought he won other than that. But I'm very confident, and that's the only rounds that I gave him, and they were close too. And I'm not saying that Pacquiao won. I'm not saying Pacquiao won his rounds by blowouts. No.
Hey Frank,
go ahead.
Who did you have winning Pac Floyd? Like, who do you think won that fight?
When I first watched it, I had it a draw, meaning nothing was being established. The only person
Just quickly,
that
like, who do you think won Pac Floyd?
Now?
Yeah, now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pacquiao beat him.
What about Golovkin and Canelo? The second fight.
On the night of the fight, the first both fights, Golovkin.
What about Kovalev Ward, the first fight?
Oh, come on, man. Kovalev. 9-3 at least.
You're discredited. Dude's a fucking baby.
And what it is nobody's scoring a rigged fight, right? Nobody's trying to score a rigged fight. Like, you're scoring the fight as if it's actually supposed to be called down the middle, like the way it's supposed to be. Not no A side, B side stuff, you know.
All right, I'm gonna let somebody in by the name of Albert.
Dude, it's probably gonna be a dong pick.
But if it is, then they'll expose what you were saying earlier. So let's see. Yeah. What's up, Warrior Boxing?
Hey, fuck Anthony, you're a fucking faggot, you piece of shit.
Bring it. I ain't hard to find.
Who was that, man? You should have let him on a little longer.
That guy came on before. That guy's came on after L Dog. That's one of his little fucking praise brothers. Praise little brother.
Yeah.
They sleep in the same room.
Anthony, I got a question to ask you.
What up?
You think Anthony Pacquiao was robbed?
I could see an argument. Look, what I said regarding the robbery is not one judge had it for Manny, and they had it wide. Like, even if he had dropped him, he actually had to drop him in multiple rounds to get a decision. That is bullshit. There's no way the card should be that wide. If you want to have it, I mean, I think you should at least have a split decision with you. If you have 3 supposedly professional judges, I've said this on other streams, that I could see someone having it for Ugas. I could even see 2 judges having it, but they should not have it like Pac only got 3 rounds. But, you know, that's just nonsense. Yeah, that's indicative to me of a robbery and, you know, being set up.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes. You guys
I got
you.
Yeah. When it, like if let's say the fight was 8-4 Ugas, 8-4 Manny, 7-5 Ugas. Okay, I couldn't complain. That's fine. It's whatever. Like I could see Ugas picking it up, you know, but having it wide, multiple people having it wide, all 3 judges having it wide for Ugas, that's nonsense. That's crazy. Yeah. That's, again, I would call that incompetence, but in this sport there is no incompetence. Otherwise, these bullshit decisions or bullshit scorecards would be split, basically fall down the middle. A fighter A would get it sometimes, fighter B would get it sometimes, but it always benefits the guy the house wants to win. So that ain't incompetence. That's clear, obvious corruption. It's literally 99.9% of the time. I think it's actually 100%. I can't even think of one.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. When
So
it
like
comes
that's
to
nonsense to me. That is indicative of an agenda. Like they knew what they wanted ahead of time and they made it happen. You know.
yeah, when it comes to scorecards and criticizing scorecards, but when
I
it
don't
comes to
call-
winners,
I don't call the decision itself like Ugas winning. I don't think that's like a robbery because I can see it going to him. It's the I just used that term in terms of the way the scorecards were. That clearly, I believe, in my opinion, I think there's an agenda there. Clearly, to me, it's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it.
And it's not even an
And to
opinion
see
because they
someone
were.
get emotional over another person's opinion. That's insanity.
But it's not even an opinion because they were using replays of Ugas landing
Yeah,
punches
that
that he
too.
never landed in that
Yeah.
round.
Evidence to back up my opinion.
They showed something like his punch stats, and I think it said that he landed 100, and then the round ended when the round started again, like a minute in. It said like 120. So I'm like, where did he get those 20 punches from?
When we were rescoring the fight, I mean, Pac would land 4 beautiful flush punches. They didn't count a single one. Like, then this happened every round. Like he would land, they wouldn't count it. Ugas would land, it counted, or he would throw, miss, they count it. So you could see in every way that it's leaning towards helping Ugas to sway people. And all the fucking replays in between rounds, the punch counts. Live punch count, total punch count, whatever. It was all ridiculous. The judges' scorecards made no sense. Yeah, the W itself going to Ugas, it's like, yeah, okay, I can see it. But when you add in everything else, it's like, oh no, they had an agenda there, clearly. Yeah.
factoids.
That or robbery, absolutely.
That's the only problem I have is I thought it was a close fight and they gave it to Ugas. And what I have a problem with is people screaming robbery in terms of thinking that Pacquiao got robbed. He should have won the fight.
No, so like it's not like he won fucking $120 them or something. No, I'm not saying that at all. I agree. I think it was a great fight. I think it was a great, tough. Every round was pretty much close. They each had a couple rounds that weren't swing rounds at all. But yeah, that don't matter because that went each way. They both had a couple of those. But yeah, it's the W itself is what I have a problem with. It's everything else.
It's a robbery.
Yeah.
It's a robbery, man. Because
and there's kind of already a term for that robbery. They were going to rob the guy. He could have fucking even if Pacquiao dropped him in the 12th round. Let's say that one of what people consider Ugas's best round, right? Either that or the second, but most people think it was the 12th. So let's say that round didn't happen at all. He got beat pillar to post and dropped in the 12th. He still loses. He still loses.
Yeah,
yeah,
but I remember saying that I didn't think that Thurman win was that big. That was before the fight. I said I don't think that was too impressive. I think Thurman was on the downside of his career, and that's what after his fight with Ugas, it kind of proved me correct because he didn't look that good against Ugas. So some people were hyping up.
so
that Thurman
you were saying, wait, Thurman was on the downside or Pacquiao?
Thurman.
So what if he had beaten Errol Spence? So is Errol Spence on the downside of his career?
When did he fight Errol Spence? Thurman. He didn't.
I'm talking about Pacquiao versus, because you're discrediting Pacquiao's win against Thurman, but I'm saying how much credit would you have given Pacquiao if he had beaten Errol Spence?
A lot of credit. I think Spence is way better, more in his prime than Thurman. I think because Thurman was the injury. He's injury prone. His long layoff.
Yeah, but Errol Spence had that car crash, right? And then he had the obviously he got. It looked like Danny Garcia wasn't even trying against him, right? But it looked like he was getting hurt pretty bad in a fight that he looked shaky in too.
Look at Keith Thurman versus Danny Garcia. That was a split decision. Errol Spence versus Danny Garcia. Errol Spence destroyed him, outclassed him completely, and that was after the car accident.
He didn't. That never happened because Danny Garcia hurt Errol Spence probably more times than he actually hurt Danny Garcia. There was actual times where Errol Spence
No,
was
he
actually
wasn't.
running
He was never in
backwards, man.
danger. He was never in danger against
There
Danny
was like
Garcia.
2 incidents where he was running backwards.
He was never in danger. He was in control like 99% of that fight.
No, he wasn't.
Danny Garcia was throwing one shot at a time, and he was never in danger.
There's
I wanna
video.
know-
There's,
I want to know why L Dog cares so much to be on my channel if I'm such a Riri. Like, why would you be mad that?
because you're going against everything that he learned, right? So
But it's like I don't go to 78's channel and even bother talking to him. Like, because why? Because it's pointless for me. I'm not gonna go sit there and troll them. Sit there and just bull talk mad shit in the comment section for no reason. I just don't go there. Why does L-Dog come to every fucking video I do?
I think it's got a good community. A lot of people that we have like-minded values. It's just we disagree on certain things.
Videos just myself talking for 2-3 hours by myself. He's there, so it's not even the community. Like, you can go to other channels that are doing communities and streams at that very time, but he always picks mine every time. So it's like, why do you keep coming, man?
It's all the same people. You got the BDA, you got this group recognized, and you got your group. It's all the same clique.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but L-Dog in the chat is saying, I went to your channel because it was the only white channel not named Johnny Boy. There's a lot of white boy channels out there, man.
Me and BDA do streams at the same time. He ain't over there. He's in mine. Johnny Boy or whoever. There's many channels. Fucking Major Key. Why is he in mine? Go to one of theirs.
Rummy's Corner, right? Rummy's Corner is whatever.
And why do you have to be in mine? Why do you want to be on the panel? Why? I don't want to be on 78's panel. I don't want to be on.
I don't want to be in none of those guys' channels, man.
Yeah, I don't care.
There's very few channels I want to be on.
My like friend, that's different.
I think because we all agree on most points. We all agree on most points. Just there's certain things like the Jake Paul, trash and Jake Paul, saying he's trash. We kind of disagree on that.
Sorry, bro. I'll come back and Kevin got Jake Paul again.
Every single stream, I disagree with people.
Bro, I just got back and Kevin got Jake Paul into it again. Sorry, Kevin.
Kevin,
no one ever gets emotional, or that emotional. Like me and Julio Alcantara just got into 2 fucking heated debates.
He debated with shadows.
But
he'd find a debate with his shadow. That guy.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But he, we handle it like grown-ups. He don't just start fucking trolling like crazy because I disagreed with him. He don't call me.
Hey, Anthony, you want to know how people have? Anthony, you want to know how people have these ideas that a certain channel is biased? Real quick, right? We did the right after the fight. We did on the BDA. We did post fight Manny Pacquiao Ugas.
Yeah.
Literally, it's just me and Fight Scout saying we thought Pacquiao won the fight. Everybody else, including BDA, was saying that Ugas won. That's their opinion.
It was you and Chief. I was on Anthony's stream.
Right. You was on that. Excuse me. It was me and Chief. Okay. Chief is watching the fight. He's actually watching it as he's going. He's scoring the fight. He's watching the after it happened. And they're accusing BDA, y'all biased as fuck. Literally, BDA is saying, "Wow, you scored the fight for Pacquiao," and I'm giving him my explanation why I gave the fight to Pacquiao. And he's literally saying, I thought Ugas won. But it's still labeling BDA's stream as biased as fuck.
Nuts. And
BDA is not biased.
My channel is the only white channel. That's why first of all, my channel ain't a fucking white channel. It has every nationality in the world on it. Like, yeah, so it's not a white channel. It ain't like there's 6 white guys. There'll be 2 white guys, 2 Asians, fucking 2 blacks, and 2 fucking Hispanics. It's totally the United fucking Nations. But look at you even right now, Kevin. Totally just talking, disagreeing, making our points, going back and forth. All of a sudden, you're totally normal, like a man. When L Dog was on here, you were totally going nuts, calling names and shit, like being kind of influenced by that ridiculous behavior. But you're not doing it now. Like
I've been saying that. I've been shitting on L Dog for years for being a nerd. He's a nerd. Kid's a nerd.
Oh, obviously. I mean,
how long have I been saying L nerd? I've been calling him L nerd for years.
L Dong. It's L Dong.
Yeah, he tries to be a funny guy sometimes. He tries to be the class clown, get people worked up.
Class clown is funny though.
Yeah, everybody's laughing at him.
Yeah, I mean Adam. Yeah, that's the difference. And he doesn't do that in real life, not at all.
No.
You can't.
I've heard
What
him
he
say.
He said, my mommy and daddy's new TV. I brought it.
Damn, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I want to get L Dog saying, "You're being biased. You didn't let me on and defend myself."
You're discredited. The biggest fights, you picked the right guy. You're discredited.
Yeah, and then he goes on here and say, "Those car people, oh, white boys, this white boy that." You're a white boy. You're a nerdy ass white boy.
Lily White, in the bird, Lily White.
Dude's a nerd, straight up. But you're right. When it comes to name calling, you're right about that. But sometimes you got to call a spade a spade.
That's the one thing I don't tolerate. No, you know how you call spade a spade? Defeat their arguments. That's it. That's it. That's all you do. That's all I do. Like, that's it. Unless you call me a name first, then I might or stoop that low. Usually I won't.
L Dog got an explanation.
Yeah. Whatever.
Okay. If you live with your parents, I'm not gonna knock you, man. Aren't you like 18 or something like that? Although like 18 years old.
I think he's 24.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. It's getting late.
All right, Kevin.
Catch you next one.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, take care.
Peace.
All right,
I was just looking
Later,
through blocked people to try and unblock Sin. I don't think I saw your name there either, James. I really don't.
Man, some people get too emotional, man. What the fuck?
You can't disagree because they're fucking, they were raised by mommy and daddy who never said no to them their entire life, coddled them, and they never learned to, have disagreement or be told no or I disagree with you. It's just always yes, 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 yes. That's how they were raised. It's like you get a fucking narcissist. So when you disagree with them, they can't handle it. But I thought that was funny. You're discredited for picking the wrong ones about Canelo and Golovkin. I literally said exactly what would happen. Exactly. Golovkin's going to prove to be the better fighter, but if it goes to the cards, he's going to lose. Pacquiao, same thing. He's going to prove to be the better guy. If it goes to the cards, he loses. Kovalev Ward, the first fight, I didn't think the robbery thing in the first fight. So I just said Kovalev is going to win. Wasn't really thinking Ward would get that kind of favoritism.
But even so, like no one could be discredited for getting them fights wrong anyway. They would be fights because they were considered 50-50 fights.
Yeah,
so
and what made people actually like my videos so much back then is the details I went into actually breaking them down, and then when the fight happened, the actual combat, how much it was exactly like I just said it was gonna be. Like that's how that's a true how when people know their shit like that, those are the guys I really always like to listen to. The ones that could break down and analyze how two guys are gonna mesh and fight each other, rather than just like, oh, that guy, he's a badass. He's gonna fuck him up. Gonna put paws on him and knock that boy out, break his jaw. Like instead of that shit, you're like, well, no, he's got that good jab. We'll probably break that jab. He leaves his jab hang out there. He's probably gonna counter it. That kind of shit, So it's yeah. I mean, and a lot of you remember those things. I'd say like if let's say like Porter Thurman, like if Thurman wins, this is gonna be how it happens. Like these two ways or something. And then I'd go, if Porter, I used to do that in everyone. Like, and if, then I would say which one I think is most likely to happen. So, like, I broke them down front and fucking back. Or even if I got it wrong, 90% of the time I said that this is how also it could go. But I just chose to side with what turned out to be a less likely outcome.
Yeah, I mean, you gave an explanation. You said the scenario that could happen, right? You didn't say it for sure. You said, listen, this is very possible that this is going to happen if he wins the fight, but he goes the distance. They might give it to the A side. What's so wrong? What's wrong with just pointing out the obvious, what you've been seeing?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah,
that's all.
It's calling it dead on. Like. Whatever. Just admit you prefer non-black fighters. It's okay. I can't admit it because it ain't true.
Yeah, you gotta point out what individual are you talking about exactly.
Yeah, I mean, there's no evidence to back that up, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And there's evidence to the contrary. I mean, still to this day, I say the only guy I've ever been a true fanboy over is Tyson. Still to this day, my favorite fighter of all time.
Dude, let's be honest. Canelo is white. He's a white guy.
Yeah, that is true. Like he ain't
100%.
man.
No, he's not. He's European heritage. People, like,
of course he is.
Are so ignorant, bro. They think Mexican and Colombian or whatever, all these different Latin American countries are races where they're made up of different, races.
And that's what it always is. It's always just admit what I'm saying. Just admit it.
Yeah, even recognize. You mentioned before. You were in the DNA test. You were mostly European heritage, if I remember.
Yeah, my sister did me and my sister have the same. Everything's the same. Same dad, same mom, right? So, she tested herself and. She was disappointed from the obvious. I know nothing about these things, but I could have told her that.
So at the end of the day, us three here talking now, we all come from European heritage. That's where we come from. But
absolutely, yeah.
You were born in Puerto Rico, yeah.
But L Dog in the chat is saying, "What idiots pick against the A side?" Right. So basically, right there, he's kind of admitting that the boxing game is rigged.
Yes, he is.
But he's unwilling to even admit that.
Yeah, L-Dog, you're basically proving our point. So when Anthony made a video saying, let's just use A side, B side, the B side will more likely win the fight, but if it goes the distance, it's going to be called against the B side. That's all he said.
And he said he goes by what's on paper too. So even though the guy we know the fighter B really won, we're supposed to pretend fighter A is better. It's like, what the fuck?
And even like I always bring this up, even if you have a casual who doesn't understand what A side, B side is, once you explain it to him, the A side gets everything, right?
Yeah.
He makes you wear the big gloves, he gets to wear the small gloves. That person will say, isn't that just rigged?
Yeah, exactly.
That's called being rigged.
Oh, yes.
Any person with logic would understand that that's a rigged fight right there.
Since it's boxing, the B side has a chance to win by knockout. Might be a small chance sometimes, but he has a chance to overcome those crazy odds against them.
And even before the last couple of years, the B side wasn't that far behind when it came down to the ring advantages, And then they brought in the
L-Dog doesn't make any sense, right? Because he just lives by this standard, and if there's any,
he's an LDBC guy in a white dude's body. That's it.
L-Dog, you can use the B side as a pawn to knock off the A side. You don't want in the party. It's been done millions of times throughout history.
We all know Pacquiao was the B side against
Yeah, that's the thing.
against Spence, even though
we know Heyman, the house fighter, is the A side. That's what it means. Not the guy who sells more tickets all the time. It's who does the house want to win. That's the A side.
yeah, Pacquiao commanded more money. That doesn't make him the A side because Errol
Not at all.
Spence had all of the advantages in his
course he
favor.
did.
So
course he
Pacquiao was never the A side in that fight, L Dog. He was the B side.
Jed, let's say two fighters have a round. You got to score this round. One guy landed 10 pity pat jabs. The other guy landed 10 big right hands. Who do you give the round to?
Yeah, the big right hands. Of course.
I know.
Even if, to be honest with you, even if the guy landed 5 or 6 really effective clean punches, I'm going to favour him.
Yeah, he
That's
said
why-
jabs and big power shots they're the
That's
same.
why, to bring in Canelo, actually, to use him as an example, that's why I scored Canelo fight. I had Canelo beat Trout, if anyone remembers that fight. Because to me, Trout was just pity pat. He was just fucking.
And I agree with you. Yep, I agree with that.
He was just jabbing
it
hitting it out
seemed
like
like,
he wasn't even
it seemed
committing
like
to it.
Trout landed more punches when I was watching the fight as it's going, but I was like, who's landing the bigger shots? It was Canelo.
Yeah, they were weren't same as why I had De La Hoya beating Whitaker. I thought De La Hoya landed the cleaner, harder punches when he did land, even though it was rare because Pernell wasn't really. He was slipping and making De La Hoya miss, but he wasn't really. He was just he didn't land much effective punches though in return. You know.
Yeah, and who did the official judges score that one for?
Which one?
De La Hoya.
But, yeah,
no,
probably
they give him the
because he
fight,
did more damage, right?
That's what I had.
Yeah, he
But a lot
did.
of people say that. A lot of people say that was a robbery, but I disagree.
I'm talking about Pernell.
Yeah,
Whitaker.
I thought Oscar. Yeah, I don't see the big thing. I thought Oscar won that fight too. Man.
I agree.
I thought he won the
I thought he
fight, too.
landed better, cleaner. I think Pernell made him look bad and kind of did school him in a way, but he didn't win the fight because he didn't land enough clean punches. You know.
Exactly. Yep.
I mean, why do you think a headshot counts more than a body shot? Even it's because headshots are just more damaging, harder to land too. But that it still comes down to the damage. I mean, but to say a power shot and a jab is the same is bonkers.
Well, you just got to score each fight the way it is. Like it depends. If it's like I Corte, you remember how he used to jab?
Yep.
Like he'd snap their head right back. Well, yeah, but if it's just if it's a little jab just clipping someone, it's different.
Yes, exactly. Absolutely. That's why I even said pitter pat jabs. Yeah.
Of course you did, L Dog. Of course you did.
He's a cock.
Yeah, of course you had a win.
Of course you
Not
did.
shocked. I'm not shocked.
Of course.
But then you're a moron, right? You're a moron if you had him winning because, why would you have him winning against the A side?
Oh, dog, come on, just admit it. You're a cock. Just admit you're a cock, dude. Just admit it. Just admit it.
I'm not a cuck.
Take the pressure forward. You know it. You're a cock. That's what he says to me the whole fucking time. Just admit it. Oh, come on. Just admit it. Oh, come on. But you are a cock. I'm not even joking. We all
L
know.
Dog, by your own explanation, you're an idiot for thinking Whitaker won the fight. You're a moron, bro. Just by your own criteria, okay? All the insults that you were saying about Anthony, then that applies to you, and you're dumb. You're even dumber because you brought it up.
Exactly.
I've never ever heard someone say a pitter pat jab is equal to a fucking power shot. He's the first guy I've ever heard say that.
I am pro white. You are too afraid to admit it.
You are not pro white. That is you trolling right there.
Yeah, you just trolling, bro.
I'm not a cuck is you being ashamed of who you really are.
Damn it! I wonder what happened to that elf. That elf frog guy was around, man. Yeah, remember elf frog? I wish he would appear.
That was probably that guy though.
Yeah, yo, he sent me a message saying that wasn't him. I mean, to be
He
fair,
kept saying it in the chat for like an hour.
he was like, "It wasn't me." But then he was sending it to 150, so I don't know what's going on. 150 said, "Yo, I just had to block him." Oh, this is a crazy world, man.
Boy, is it.
God damn, man.
Is your channel monetized?
No, I'm lucky, right?
It isn't, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have, you got to have like 1,000 before that even happens, right?
Oh, you're not there. Oh.
No, I'm like, what?
I'll give you, I'm sorry. I wish I knew that, bro. I would have been giving your channel a shout out. I always thought you were monetized.
No, I'm cool. Actually, I like being this little channel, so like people can just come on. We can say whatever the fuck we are. But if it grows,
that's true too. Yeah,
if it
I gotta
grows,
start using my Rumble Dome one more often.
Yeah, man, BitChute is turning into shit, man.
Is it?
Yeah, bro. I mean, there's still good videos out there, but they're like banning it in certain countries.
Strict, huh?
Yeah, they want that money, you know.
Yeah.
And you know how that goes, man.
That's where
goes
they
to show you, man. Money can make you do anything, man.
Yep. You got to cuck for that dollar. You got to cuck for that dollar.
Just look at Johnny Boy, dude.
Yep.
Once his channel got demonetized, like he went crazy. Oh, he showed his true colors, is what happened. But I think he's remonetized again. I saw that.
Yeah. And it's up to him, man. He wants to fuck it up. He'll fuck it if he's still on that shit. He'll fuck it up again.
Exactly. Like I think he got remonetized, and that's when he.
Did you see him the fucking night he came on my channel? And then the
Dude, I
next
saw
day,
clips
two totally different people, man. He was so fucked up. I even asked him. I said, "You ain't on shit right now. Give me a break, like, dude."
Yeah, no, he was at least drunk.
Yeah, he was on something.
Yeah, man, your face on that whole stream was like disappointed, you know.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's that dude, man. Like he gets remonetized and he's like he thinks he's like back whatever, you know, like the same dude again. But it's like we don't care if your channel was even monetized or not. It was just you started attacking everybody, you know.
The whole chat was just like, bro, your stupid little act is old and tired. It's pointless. This is what he does. Charlo's a bitch, pussy. Draw me a super chat. No one else says that. Yo, Tank is a fucking little bum midget. Such and such. Draw me a super chat. No one else say that. Like that's all it is. Just call people names. Drop me a super chat. Right? Ain't that what you want? So call people names. Drop me a super chat. I'll call people names for money. Like that's fucking low.
And it's like you ask them, "How was your day?" You know, "Oh man, I was just hanging out with my cousins and we were doing all this other stuff." It's like you were just like live streaming, you know, like at your home by yourself. You weren't watching that fight with your cousins, man.
The morning when he came on my stream, he said he was watching the fights and with his cousins all night. But I was like, you were on my shit all by yourself. Like, what do you? How do you say you have friends when you don't?
Don Piglioni? Is that what it is? Yeah, Don Piglioni. So what? I had a few drinks, momos.
I mean, I got too much fucking family. I try to stay away from all of them.
Yeah, me too, man. Seriously, I got a lot of. I got so many siblings.
Call first. I ain't answering. I don't give a fuck. They can know I'm home. I just leave them stand there. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
The thing about my siblings, Anthony, they all have kids, multiple kids. You know what I'm saying? So there's too many of them, man. I can't get a house big enough to fit all these motherfuckers in my house.
That's why you gotta just play outside. See, I was one of those kids with, you know, all those cousins and stuff. There was literally no space in the house. All you had to do was just play outside.
Sometimes I wish I didn't get a pool, man, because I got a pool and I got little kids.
Use your pool, baby.
Yeah, no, I mean, but like, it's good if they're in the pool, but I got like little ones sometimes, and I'm like, yo, keep pay attention to them. Don't make sure you don't, they're not by the water and they fucking fall in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but they usually just, like you said, they go in the pool, man. They just jump in.
Yeah.
I barely go in that pool. Once in a while, I'll just go in that motherfucker.
You won't like just lay on a raft, catch some sun, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it's one of my sons, Dad. I'm like,
Oh
fuck. What? Then you hear my wife come out. She's like, "Don't talk to him like that." I'm like, "Shit, I'm just trying to relax. Like, tell him to calm down."
I wish I had a pool to just lay on a raft and chill. Man, in the sun, I use just like I got these like chairs I use to just lay in the sun.
Yeah, man.
Kind of like lawn chairs, I guess. They would
The
be.
thing about Florida, you get tired of the sun. That's the only thing.
That's true.
Yeah, you get like the one thing I love about the Northeast or just the North period, you have that different weather change.
Mm-hmm.
The one knock on Florida or South Florida, let me be fair, because there are certain parts of Florida that are not like that. South Florida is like you won't notice the difference. That's the thing. Except that it gets darker in the winter a lot earlier. Like, it's on the East Coast, so it's pretty much the same shit. But the weather-wise, you know what I'm saying? It's the same. It's in the wintertime is like, okay, every day 75 or 80. 75 or 80 degrees every day.
Yeah, if we get a nice week, it's like you got to take advantage of it because you don't know when you're getting another one. So
Yeah, that's right.
I could see that being the case. Getting tired of every day is nice. So yeah, you'd be like, been there, done that. Give me a nice shady 70-degree day.
But my boys, man, they love that shit, man. My daughter too. Because they're young, right? So it's like hot every day. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you still near the beach, recognizing Florida? Or?
Well, I mean, I'm in Palm Beach, but I'm inland. You know what I'm saying? I'm more in, when I say inland, I mean I'm further away from the beach, yeah. But it's the beach is right there.
Not too far though, eh? Yeah.
Nah, I'm like 10, 15 minutes away. Yeah. I could get to the beach. More like 15 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of people from New York moving over here, man. I don't like that.
You be running into people you knew back home.
Yeah, I don't want to bump into too many people. I'm like, fuck, man.
Yep, but the ones that were there before you, they probably said that about you when they seen you. Oh, another New York guy down here.
Yeah.
When they see you.
Dude, you want to know something crazy? I bumped into a girl I used to date. She's married now.
Recently?
In Florida. Yeah. Like, I want to say, shit, when was it? A couple of weeks ago, maybe. Yeah. Bumped into her, but she's married. She's married to this dude. And like I bumped into her. She must live in.
You knew her in New York.
Knew her in New York, yeah.
You ran into her down in Florida.
But I remember her telling me. You know what's crazy? I remember her telling me she was moving to Florida.
Following you.
Yeah. No, she didn't even know that. I never even mentioned Florida to her, right? Like, I don't think I did. But she had told me that she was going to move out there. Something about the girl was cute. So, like, when girls are pretty cute, you kind of remember everything they say, right? And so she was like, yeah, I got like some type of, I think it was like a job opportunity. And she was like, I'm moving over there. But I think she was moving over there because of that dude. She wanted to stop her cheating ways or something, right?
Yeah, or she fucked too many guys in that area.
Exactly, man. Yeah, I bumped into her in a certain part in a supermarket over there. And I saw her. She makes eye contact with me. And, that fucking song came to my head. Remember Bill Weathers? How does he know you? And how do you?
Yep.
And who is he to you? That song came to my head as soon as I said, because he kind of caught on, and he's like, why is that guy with his wife and two boys, like, kind of looked at you and stopped a little long and kept looking at you? Yeah, man. I mean, I would never say anything, right? I'm not like that. I'm a married man, bro. I don't even want my wife to know.
Yeah, well, keep your distance, lady.
Yeah. It happens, man.
Yeah, that's Sin. What was his last name again? You know, I'm talking about at the beginning here. Sin.
Oh, Sin Amosia.
Yeah, him. Yes. He said he was blocked by Johnny Boy on my channel. He said Johnny Boy blocked him from my channel. Sin. I'm scrolling through my block list, man. I am not. It's like the third time I went through it. I am not seeing you, man. I don't
Yeah, a
think
lot of people got blocked by Johnny Boy and different people. I remember that being like a topic in multiple people's streams, you know.
Yeah.
I
know
always disagreed with it.
a lot of them said it, they were blocked, and I'd go unblock them instantly. I just think they didn't maybe realize
That they were unblocked, yeah.
Yeah, I've had to unblock L Dog like so many
Jimmy
times.
was blocked. Jimmy was blocked. I just unblocked him.
Because when you're a moderator, you can see when someone gets blocked, right?
Yeah.
Pop Tart Gun was blocking it like every time L Dog was posting anything. So.
Yeah,
So I'm just like, yeah, on YouTube, right? So I'm like unblocking him.
Yeah, that's
Pop Tart Gun. He kept blocking him.
Well, that's the thing. It's right timing out, but you probably shouldn't block anyone unless, like, the guy's channel gives you the, the go ahead, because it's his channel,
No, the moderators I have, they're pretty good. Johnny was the only one who blocked people for like petty fucking reasons. I mean, honestly, if you don't know how to act,
Eldo,
I don't care to have you. If you don't know how to act or know what the fuck you're talking about, I'm sorry, I don't care. This ain't the like I don't know. This ain't.
Let me address this real quick about L Dog. L Dog,
I'm not as strict.
people know you as the weirdo too.
Yeah,
they call you weirdo. Like if I got mad people telling me like L Dog's just a weirdo troll.
to be fair, the guy earlier we were talking about will probably be known as the biggest weirdo.
Yeah.
He's taking everyone's mantra or title as that. He's taking everyone's mantle.
But Jimmy, you're unblocked. Yeah. I mean, again, like to me, there's like I don't have a problem. I prefer to not block someone, but if you're just a pest, I don't care. Like I don't give a shit. I'm not doing this for views. I'll block fucking everybody. I don't give a shit. It is what it is.
Hey Hawker, I know Freeport, Long Island very well, and Delray Beach. I have a brother that lives there, which is right next. It's part of the county, Palm Beach County. Yep. So I know the area really. I know those areas really good. Freeport, Long Island is actually beautiful, bro. It's actually really nice.
Freeport, Long Island. I don't think.
Yep.
I think I know that area. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Is it on?
Yeah, it's part of.
Beach part? Is it on like the beach area or something?
No, it's
No?
not that
not the beach.
far. It's part of Nassau County. It's part of Nassau, which is like southern Long Island.
I saw a movie the other day. Recognized. Is there a Long Beach in Long Island as well? Is that in Long Island?
Yeah. Yep. There's actually so it actually is Far Rockaway.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Far
Rockaway, a lot of Irish there. There are a lot of Irish there in that Far Rockaway.
Oh yeah.
I think I knew it. Yeah. I knew an Irish guy that his friend was a boxer that I think was living there when he was living in Long Island.
Yeah, man. You had a few boxers that lived in Long Island.
Yep.
You gotta think of. God, I'm sorry.
No, Joe Smith. Joe Smith is from Long Island. He's I think he's from Smithtown, which is like a real
takes
tough.
after his name.
Yeah, I think
Joe Smith.
Tough
Joe
Irishman,
Smith from Smithtown. Yeah.
Yeah, Smithtown, man.
Well, yeah, I know he's Irish because he wears the flag on his trunks. Joe Smith, yeah.
But yeah, like with the whole thingy with dog, when you get removed and then dingling pics start showing up, then you just talk to me today and be like, bro, that wasn't me. And then you go, I mean, I do it to other people, but you gotta believe me, I didn't do it to you.
I would do it to you.
Yeah, I go on other channels and flash them dick vids and dick pics. Yeah, I do that. I didn't do it to you, though. You gotta believe me. Like, get the fuck out of here. And why are you doing it to anyone?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What the fuck are you doing it to anyone for? The fact still stands. You got a folder of dicks on your computer. And you admitted to it. So why would I believe you? Like, come on.
So, okay. Remember that guy that was on your show? Major Key?
Yes.
He admits he did it to him.
See? Right there.
I mean,
oh,
come on,
you disagree with me? I'm going to go flash some dude.
You're not making yourself look good right now.
Yeah. That's what that was his thing. I promise. I do it to other people, not you.
No, but
oh, God.
It was last night's stream where Major Keys said that he knew it was a dog anyways.
Yeah.
Right?
It was obvious.
He did say that. Okay,
it was obvious. Like, he thinks just because like you don't have the physical proof, it's not obvious.
Hey, the one, yes. If you're a single dude, you can find yourself a hot chica, a hot blonde, even a hot, nice little black chick, mulatto, whatever you like, Asian, for sure. South Florida is the place to go.
Oh yeah.
It's the sun. It's the sun, right? It's the sun that makes them.
Sure.
I
mean, that's where they all want to go. You hear like chicks all the time talking about fucking like. Well, I used to anyway when I was growing up. They're all like, man, as soon as I get out of school or whatever, I'm fucking going down there. I knew plenty of chicks who did do that too. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of them, they come back, 3-4 years later, probably all fucking stretched out and used up. I'm back. How you doing? You want to get married?
I just spent 10 years in South Florida. Yeah, no, thank you, sweetheart. I know you're damaged goods by now.
Yeah, exactly. Had the hot and tan fucking gangbang ran on you. Man, I knew this chick. I worked with this chick. That's right, like I was maybe like 19, 20. I was working at this restaurant, a cook, and she was a waitress. It might have been a little older. Either way, she was in high school. She was a waitress, but it was. A couple other people from her school also worked there. Her best friend worked there. She was a cheerleader. When she became of age, I ended up fucking her afterwards. But it's not nothing really to brag of, because apparently some I don't know what you would call them, NCAA or whatever, like semi-pro, I guess. A semi-pro soccer team came to town, and she sucked off the whole fucking team.
Oh God!
Sucked off the whole, and she didn't she admitted yeah, she did it. She didn't talk about it, but she wouldn't deny it when people fucking brought it up, man. Crazy.
She was proud of it, man. She was proud of it.
I'm sure she was. Yeah, they were a bunch of Spanish dudes. Yeah, a hot and tan.
Not really the one that it doesn't flood that much in South Florida. For some, it just doesn't. It's really central and towards West Florida. It always floods over there.
They're saying that the one is a fake or something in the chat. Even there's fake accounts of everyone.
Fake? I mean,
I don't know. That's what someone said.
There's only a couple people that make fakes. That's it. There's only a couple.
But he's asking decent questions, right? He's not fuck. I haven't seen it.
They do.
That's what threw me off.
Yeah, they try to be real, get in, and then pow, hit you.
Right. And they go.
They know how to set you up.
Yeah, they learned it through experience. No, dude, you got to go in, act legit for a minute. Yeah, ask them good questions. They'll like this question. Go ask them this one.
That's probably just how dogs bowl.
Yeah, exactly. And then dong pick. Here, I got the folder of dicks. Use this one.
And it says Thundercoat bragging about messing with whores. She wasn't a whore. She was a slut. All right,
Yeah.
It's two different meanings there,
I'm
guys.
bragging. I just said it wasn't anything to be proud of.
Yeah.
But L Dog is a virgin, right? Did he say? I think he said that. I think he said that.
I don't know if he said that.
This is how you know. When you haven't had pussy yet, you might remember this. When you haven't had pussy yet, it's not that big of a deal. But once you get it, it's over. Like, you ain't gonna be at home fucking around on a computer. You're gonna be out. You're trying to get some more ass. So that's how you know. It's not a big deal to me just chilling. He's like, whatever. I know I beat my dick every day. It's fine. I'll just do it again.
I'm not a virgin. I thought I heard you say that. I could be wrong.
You're not a virgin? How long ago did you fuck your first dude?
Oh.
Was he a refugee? I'm kidding.
Oh man!
Come on, L Dog. You know I'm playing. All right, relax yourself. Relax yourself, L Dog.
How long did it take the guy to come?
Paulie, use the Paulie walnut there.
That was the best.
Well, yeah,
You
he
remember
was
your
that proud
first
of me.
blowjob? How long did it take the guy to come?
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, he was that proud of it. He didn't want anyone to hear it. He goes, "Hear what I said?" I asked him how long it take for the guy to come. he's worried pussy didn't hear it. He was that proud of his joke. He goes, "Hear what I said? Hear what I said?"
Hear what I said? Hear what I said? I found that so funny of him. Every joke he cracked, he had to go tap someone. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. Fuck, Paulie was funny, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Paulie wasn't scared of Tony.
No.
He wasn't scared of him.
No,
Tony
he
grabbed
wasn't.
him up and he said, "Get the fuck off me."
Even the last scene, when Tony's thinking about
Smoke?
killing him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paulie puts his back there ready to defend himself if he has to because the way he stands and that. But yeah. I remember the scene. Paulie was fucking some young Puerto Rican chick or something, and he's having nightmares.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 o'clock or whatever.
And I think it's the scene actually. He goes down to the living room and with his hair all fucked up and just
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Curl. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
just staring all crazily.
And he's with some Puerto Rican chick about 28 or something.
The 3 o'clock. Yeah.
I remember that. That girl was kind of hot too, man.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was a hot little. Yeah, she was. Yeah, Paulie was getting in with her. Oh, greatest show ever.
Yes, absolutely. I actually have a video pulled up of it right now. It's breaking down it's a channel that breaks down scenes or whatnot. Or
I've seen that.
Lines. No, I love those channels. Yeah,
I've seen it, Anthony. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me about the Wire one. I've even been watching the Wire back, man. Nothing could touch that in Sopranos. Even all these great series that have come out. I don't think anything could touch them too.
This scene or this video, this scene breakdown. It's about Adriana being whacked.
Yeah. Sounds all right.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I just have it set up, ready to start whenever.
Oh yeah. Share it to us on that thing that when you watch it.
Where you mean right now?
Just whenever. Yeah. Or WhatsApp or whatever when you watch it.
Okay.
Yeah, HBO they're not interested in making good shows like that no more.
Nah,
they're more focused on.
Boardwalk was good. That was from them. That was the last good show.
Boardwalk was good. Sopranos was good in the beginning. I still think Sopranos was good when it was ending. I
think it's the greatest show, so it was good. The
Wire, like you said, man, The Wire was
incredible.
It was
Bravo.
just the truth, man. That's all it was.
Yeah, it was, bro.
I just posted it in the YouTube chat. And
Okay, so cool.
I'll put it in the private chat right now too.
Was.
There you go. That's a cool. It's a cool channel. And there's like 3 of these channels that do this with different scenes, different storylines. They're all good.
HBO is a perfect example. It goes to show you that when they're interested in making good content, not based on political bullshit, they can do it. You know, and then when they just do a complete turnaround, they'll just fuck it up.
Yeah,
like boxing. Don't get it twisted.
And this is before, you know, this was the 90s, bro, and so they still had the agenda, but they weren't pushing it as hard, you know.
Right, exactly.
Like
They
wanna
let it seep
well-
into their boxing.
Yeah, I know, right? They let it seep into all sports, dude. Sports was the one place supposed to be, you know, politics free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch any of that anymore, except for just boxing.
Same here.
I can't even watch like a baseball game with the fucking audio on. It's weird, right? Like you just because they're just talking nonsense. It's like fuck you, I don't care.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be the stronghold, right? Baseball.
Yeah, and they folded like a bitch, man.
Was Oz was HBO as well, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was like
Oz.
That was
man,
before The Sopranos.
Yeah, they're like the first show. That was like
It is.
groundbreaking.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah. That was groundbreaking, really. That probably set off all these other series that we still get to this day.
Came out when I was pretty damn young, man. I didn't even have HBO or anything, but my buddy did, and he used to always tell me about it. And then, like, when the first time I got to watch it, we used to always go to his house afterwards to watch the next episodes when they were like airing. But man, watching that shit all high as a kid, that shit was so intense. That show was awesome.
They have a
Yeah,
show
bro.
on Showtime. They have a show on Showtime called The Shy, but it's garbage, man.
Yeah, what's that like? I heard about that. Yeah,
I
it
haven't
doesn't.
heard of it.
Well, I mean, obviously it's about Chicago. And it's like about people that live there, but it's kind of like you wouldn't. Okay, you're making a fucking show about what's going on in Chicago today.
Yeah,
you would think that you can like come up with better ideas than this. Like like when they did The Wire, it was based on Baltimore at that time, and like they got it right. They nailed it. That's what Baltimore was, you know, at that time. The Shy is like it doesn't reflect like what's really happening today. I've seen shows and movies that were totally flopped, and I think that's what's happening with The Shy. It's like there's a lot of gay agendas on that shit too.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sin, if you're listening, you are not fucking blocked, my man. You ain't here.
Yeah, you're not blocked, bro. Cinema Sia is a good one.
Red and red each fucking name. So I figured I'll unblock people that L Dog ain't there either. So he ain't fucking blocked.
So you're not blocked,
was
L
never
Dog.
blocked.
Yeah, you're not
He wasn't
blocked.
blocked.
It wasn't blocked, no. Absolutely. So again.
L Dog, relax yourself. Nobody's looking for you.
Oh, there's some lunatic.
It was blocked with the quickness, but I didn't. So again.
The pigeon is looking for you. The pigeon is looking for you.
But that might even be him. There's some Fruit Loop calling me a heretic in the chat. That might even be the guy we're talking about.
Heretic? Oh, geez.
Oh, here it is.
That's a word you don't hear.
You are.
And here's the thing, like
heretic,
I didn't know he was in his 50s. Like I thought maybe he was in his 20s. Like a really washed up 20, but I didn't really look at the videos of his actual self, so I didn't know.
Yeah, heretic. That's funny. There's a cross that's been on my chest and it doesn't come off 90 unless it's on my chest all the time. That's one thing I'm not. There's a cross I've had since I was a kid and it doesn't come off.
Hell yeah.
And you know they're starting to call like conspiracy theorists like it's a bad thing.
Oh man, that word was invented.
No,
word
but
was
even
invented to
before
throw people off.
Even before that, like if you were a conspiracy theorist, at least you were trying to reach for the truth, right? So now they're trying to say it like they're just
No, they're
they're
putting
not
that on
reaching
the.
it. Yeah.
You're on the watch list now, right? Yeah, basically.
I mean,
But
it's
conspiracy.
proven the CIA, you created
Well,
that.
that's what I was getting.
JFK.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point I was making. That word was invented to throw people off and make people believe anyone that questioned what was going on was a nutcase.
Yeah.
It's a word. People are so easily manipulated, man. That word's just built to discredit people from learning the truth about things.
Yep.
That's right, Hawker. 100%.
Anyway, I'd rather be
exactly, man.
I'd rather be a conspiracy theorist than be force-fed everything to believe. Anyway.
Yeah, I'd rather be a conspiracy theorist and get a couple things wrong, than just buy everything.
Yeah, because you know that even if you're wrong on details, you're still right.
It's not
You're basically
exactly.
still, it's like, okay, maybe I was wrong on the details.
Yeah, me and you were talking about that last night. Remember, like
Yep.
in regards to, let's say, like a boxing match or whatever. Like let's use just Kovalev Ward for example, or even Kovalev Canelo for example. A couple of details, you might be wrong on a couple of details or not be able to figure out a couple of them. But again, the majority of the time, you're going to be on the right path.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'd rather be that than completely wrong.
Okay, so when I said I think Golovkin, and I think I said this in one of my prediction videos, when I said I think Golovkin will stop Canelo. Okay, I was actually almost right because he was running, which is a sign of submission.
Yep.
Okay, so he gets his breath back. So basically, he had to retreat. So in a way, he did stop him in the sense of, at that moment he's not competing. He's in survival mode right now. Okay, I was wrong, but I still thought he was going to win the fight, and pretty much he did. Just got robbed on the scorecards. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, man.
Kevin,
Like I said, man, I'm not
Chicago.
scared of like the elites, man. I'm scared of the population.
Damn.
That's what scares me more than anything. The elites are who they are, and I get that. I'm more scared of
who they are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more scared of you that you'll buy this shit and you'll end up killing me.
Well, that's what they need. They need the masses to be brainwashed to their fucking evil bullshit.
Yeah. I'm not scared of some fucking dweeb who wears glasses and nice fancy suits and can't, if I smack them, I might kill him. I'm not worried about that guy. I'm worried about you, the person that buys the shit.
That's what's messed up, bro. These elites would be such cowards if you got them on their own.
Yeah.
Like,
if you guys weren't brainwashed, we would just smack them to their deaths, That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be on the lamp.
I'll smack them. I'll smack them with so much vigor that their fucking heads would snap off, probably. But I can't do that because you cowards, you brainwashed motherfuckers. Yeah, we'll protect them. That's all.
Yep. Put you in prison for checking these fucking scumbags.
Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, it's just that's my anger. That's where it comes from. Is you motherfuckers. That's all. A rat is a rat. Why am I mad at a rat?
Yeah, I'm mad at the people protecting them.
Now, if a bunch of you motherfuckers are gonna stand in my way because from stomping the rat out, then I'm mad at you.
Damn right.
A rodent is a rodent. That's all it is. No more than you're brainwashed.
Kevin from Chicago. I don't remember seeing your name there. No, I don't think you're blocked.
Yeah, everybody's got to pretend, Lee Adams. Everybody's got to pretend. Even me, man. Sometimes I don't even. I bother not talking to these people because I don't want to like. Sometimes I just do it anyway, but most of the time I just walk away from them, man. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't walk away from them, they're probably going to run from you when they hear the truth. They'll probably just call your name and run away.
Yeah.
Or they'll just sit there and scream in your face, and make you want to fucking go ape on them.
I remember there was this lady. I think I told the story. Took my kids to a water park, and in Florida, and so we were just walking around, and this one lady was just going up to people, and just saying, people without masks on, and she was like, "Are you vaccinated? Are you vaccinated?
Yeah.
Are you vaccinated?" I told her, "Fuck off." And I just kept walking.
Nice.
Yeah, I just said, "Fuck off," and didn't answer. Just kept walking.
She left you alone, or what?
She was like, "No, you fuck off," and then like people were like recording me. People
Should
were
have said, "I'll give you." Should have said, "I'll give you a jab full of smack if you don't fuck off."
Quick jab at these hoes.
I think one guy turned back and was like, "Well, if you're vaccinated, why are you worried about it?" Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandma.
My grandma.
Yep.
My grandma. You know. So why are you out here then? Why are you out here?
Why are you in this crowd? Yeah, exactly. Why are you trying to ruin everyone else's fun if you have someone you think you need to protect? Why are you putting them at risk?
Yeah.
They don't fucking think, though.
It's like, yeah, with all due respect, fuck your grandmother because you don't even care about her. You're here.
Exactly.
You know?
You wouldn't be out here engaging with every person here.
I know, L. Doug. You did it for the country, right? Because they were running out, you said? Something like that? Which is fine. I don't knock you, L. Doug. I mean, if you wanted to do it, that's fine. But I don't think people should ever be forced to. And I won't say, I'm not going to sit here and say it's definitely like something to kill you. I will never say that. I don't know what the fuck is in that. Right?
Yeah, that's the thing we don't know. But like, yeah,
people should be able to ask questions about it.
Exactly.
And not be able to.
You can't even ask a question.
Yeah, I've got no problem if someone wants to get it, but it shouldn't be forced. You know what I mean? It should not be forced on people. But
You should be allowed to go get it if you want. That's fine.
Look, I have a 19-year-old daughter, right? In college. She's telling me she's thinking about doing it. You know? At first she was against it. Now she's thinking about doing it. I told her, here's my issue with that. Now she's 19 years old. I gotta let her live her life, right? Because they'll run away from you if you don't. You know what I'm saying? If I just stood there, I'm against it. You know I'm against it. I want you to do things my way. But I just gave her the options.
To think about.
Yeah, the options. This is what you need to think about. If you want to leave school because they want to force you, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I put some money down for the year, whatever, but not obligated to do something you don't want to do. So I'm letting you know that you don't have to.
And my son's, he was supposed to start school today, right? Remember I said this? They technically yesterday, but school didn't start. Well, not the online anyway, because the majority of the kids who are doing it at home or set up to do it at home that had free computers to pick up from the school to do it with.
Yeah.
Because our school, our city is providing laptops to like poor kids or whatever that want to do it at home. In which it's and they get the computer, it's theirs. So if you're poor, you could literally just say, like, I don't have a computer, I want to do homeschool, the home thing, do it for 2 weeks, and then just go to school and you get a computer out of the deal. But the majority of the kids who signed up and said they needed a computer haven't even went and picked them up. They've known about this for fucking like 40 days now, man. And they just like, what kind of parent are you? Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, what the fuck kind of parents these kids have? You know you needed this. They gave us a heads up like 40 days ago. I think it was 42 to be exact. And the over 50% of them haven't even went and picked them up. Like, the school ain't but a mile away from you. And you like, dude, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. So now they made all these calls like a robocall. I got the call too because it's a robocall. If you're one of the students who are doing the Zoom, which is schooling, and you need a computer, you need to get down here and do it this week so we can start next week. These fuckers better go get it. No, my kid, I don't know, be a week behind. I don't know what they're gonna do. They didn't even give my kid like any assignments. It was just nothing. We're not starting yet. All right.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just crazy how they, it's so true. When they said, I've heard people say this, the reaction is going to be worse than the actual, problem itself, right?
Yeah.
And that's coming to light, right? It's basically that's exactly what it is, man.
I'm gonna address L Dog in the chat. He says he's with collectivism, right? But he's only with collectivism as long as the rules don't pertain to him,
Yeah.
He's one of those guys.
A lot of people are like that. Absolutely.
They say, all right, there's overpopulation, so we're just gonna get rid of you guys,
Right. Who are those people that are gonna? Here's the thing, L Dog. What if it's you? What if you're on the list? Then what?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna neuter you guys. Here you go, L Dog. You're first.
Yeah. Well, L Dog, I'm glad you're for the better of you're all about sacrifices being for the good of the world, right? So why don't we start with you? Yeah,
but
exactly.
And that's my sister. Listen, I got family members like that. My sister, I talk about her right on this, and she's like one of these people. It's like, okay, then leave the fucking gated community you live in and give that to somebody else.
Give up your money to the poor. Go downsize your home. Live in a little fucking, an economy.
I've given her listings to like bad neighborhoods in South Florida, but the prices are really good. I'm like, why don't you buy property there?
Yeah.
But how could he give that much power to these evil governments?
I know.
If they were really for real, they start off by sacrificing all the child, people that child predators. They would be all sacrificed if they were doing the best for the collective. But that doesn't happen.
Never.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah, dude, when you see the powers that be protect these people, like literally they have their sentences are so low. A robbery, not even a strong, basically a burglary where people aren't even involved. You just took an item when no one was around. Gets more time than a chomo. Then when they got to do 1 or 2 years, they're protected. When you see the powers that be setting up those laws and protections for them, it's like, bro, like clearly these are bad people. Clearly.
It's like that guy Jimmy 007. You remember that? He was calling me a racist. And then when it was like, go down to the ghetto and go find out for yourself, he was like, why would I ever do that? Why would I go down to there?
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, that guy's a weirdo. He's calling Anna racist as well, that weirdo chat tonight.
Of course.
You realize Hitler would have supported vaccinating everyone. What does that mean?
If I'm a racist, then racist is a good thing, and I don't think so. But yeah,
Hitler was a scumbag.
People just throw that word around so loosely these days.
Yeah, because they think it'll get people to turn against you. It's like, go for it, man. I don't care. I don't.
So it's lost its power.
People that will turn against me for it, I don't want them around me anyway. So go, please get rid of them for me.
It's lost its power because of that as well. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's starting to make the word mean nothing.
Yep.
They're throwing it around so loosely.
Yeah, they don't even know what it means anymore, man.
I got a family member that's like that same thing about the, the neighborhoods. They're not high crime rates. That's total lies. They're manipulating the stats, and I'm like, come on down to the.
Come on down, bitch.
Let's go hang out at a bar.
Yeah.
No, I say all the time. I go, let's just go.
You know what I tell them?
Drinks. Let's go have a couple drinks down at the bar downtown.
You know what I tell people?
No, what? No.
You live in a community, in a town where the murder rate is 0 per 100,000. I'm going to take you to one where it's 50, and let's see if you notice the difference.
No.
50 per 100,000. I'm going to take you. Come on, let's go. Let's go hang out.
Yep.
Let's see what it looks like.
They fuck no every time.
Yeah.
Bro, you should see the arguments I have with people like that aren't familiar with, when I tell them like places like Baltimore, St. Louis, Chicago, Southside Chicago's murder rate, they just like their eyeballs pop out of their head. They just have no idea what's really going on.
Yeah, they notice it right away. Once you can tell. Like I said, like I've visited enough different cities, especially in America, where you can see that there's something very in common with like the nice areas versus the bad areas. And it's like, this is not racist to say that. There's a common theme. You should pick up on it. Okay. That doesn't mean all people are like that, of that group, but there is a pattern, and to ignore it is just, you're being fucking.
You know how you know
this
is how you can point out someone who is like a true blue like racist but denies it. I'm not talking the Dems are the real racist shit. No, I'm just talking to anybody who's a real racist.
Yeah.
But hides it. I was having this argument with a dude about just like any community that's like shitty. I was even saying like whatever, like Italian community, but a fucked up one, right? And I'm going just bad community, blah blah blah, this crime rate, that, and all that. And every time they're like, "Well, black people," I'm like, no one said that. It's like, why do you keep assuming everything bad is the black people or black community? Yeah. Every time they go, "Oh, the black community," like no one said that. I actually said like the opposite of that. I gave another name for the community, and it's every time they associate black with the bad.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I'm the racist.
Yeah, I wonder why they assume that, because they know it's true.
So funny.
Right.
People are fucking insane, man. The internet has ruined society.
Oh, absolutely, man. It's just, it's good and bad in a lot of ways.
It is. Yeah, free information, great for communication and all that, but all the other stuff, oh man.
Yep, that's like I said. The only good thing we get out of it is probably talking like this with people across the world. But
and
we
easy
can have
access to information.
And yeah, we can learn about anything throughout history and stuff.
But when you were able to have lived before the internet, I feel bad for the people who haven't. They think you're like lying when you talk about the way the world was, man.
How good would it be if you could be back in the 90s the way the world was, but you could still just do this? But you could still just do this. You could still talk to people, and I think that would be like a cheat code. Eh?
It would. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be like a perfect balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 90s, you could just speak your truth. Nobody really got. Yeah, there's people that got offended, but not like this, you know.
They didn't go fucking mentally, and like they didn't lose their shit.
Yeah.
They have like mental breakdowns, dude. Like, and for days they'll sit there and think about it and talk about it to everybody they come in contact with. They'll go online and yap about it. Like they go
It's like a glitch in their matrix when you tell
Yeah.
it to them. You know, they'll have like that little twitch. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that. They're fucked up now.
it's like their computer systems have been shut down for a second.
Yes.
It happens though, right? Like,
No,
you get that little like tweak or whatever it is. Like, what's going on?
yeah, it's the gape the mouth and bulge the eyes. The oh, you said, and then it's over. It's over. The good old Karen face. You also got the soy boy face too.
Yeah.
Somebody
You got
was
the
calling
Shaniqua-
Kevin
you
from
got the
Chicago.
Shaniqua.
Soy
You got the
face, that's
Shaniqua
what- yeah.
face too. You have the Shaniqua face too.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
these- oh no, yes, I did say that. Like I said it. What happened?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Like, am I right or am I wrong? I just said something that you don't agree with.
What's Shaniqua? The girl talks loud in the movie theater.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. But they exist. It's like, am I right? Like when you
That used to
see
be a common name in like the
Yeah.
90s, wasn't it? Shaniqua.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Maria, Maria from the hood. I know you're not talking about me. Yeah, like it's okay. They do exist. I'm not gonna be
talking about me.
I know you're not talking about me. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you fucking slut.
Teeth sound. Yeah.
Maria, you have 3 kids from 3 different guys. Why are you still messing with guys on the streets? Like, what the fuck is he? What
I
are you
know.
doing?
You just proved you're not that smart. You made 3. The biggest life decisions you've ever made, you fucked up every time.
And 3 of them are probably junkies as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Three.
yeah.
He had it from a Jose, Carlos, and Alvin. Right?
I was
That's
just
what he had
watching
it
this
from.
Kevin Samuels vid. It was like a YouTube short of Kevin Samuels, and he's talking to this chick. You guys know who Kevin Samuels is?
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard of him.
So
I've
he's
heard of him. Not
talking to this-
exactly
he's talking
familiar
to
with
this chick about like this is what men have to do. Like basically invest all their money in hopes that you turn out to be what what you basically have been telling me you are. I have to invest everything. All my money I'm invested in paying for everything. And then he goes, now flip that. Imagine if when you picked a guy, you had to pay for everything and do everything, when you go to pick up, you have to go pick them up. You have to drive. You got to pay for the gas. You got to pay for the date night. You're paying his rent. You're doing all this. What do you think women would do if they had to do that? And then she goes, well, I think we'd make better choices like instantly. I was like, oh,
no,
God.
you wouldn't. No, you would not.
Yeah,
You're a
no, they
lying
wouldn't. Of
bitch
course
because
not. You
you
see
would
that
pick-
when women do support bombs.
Exactly. Listen,
Bombs.
I was never into that gigolo shit, right? Never into it.
yeah.
But I got offered it by this one chick, right? She was a little older than me. I was like fucking 21. She was about 27, 28. And me and her were doing her thing, right? And she was like telling me all this shit that she would do because she saw potentials. I felt like she was trying to pimp me out in a way, right? It was like weird. But she's like talking to me and I'm like, doesn't this girl realize I would just like I just told you I got a baby mom. Like I still mess with her. Me and her, like, I'm not proud of what I was doing when I was younger, but you get what I'm saying. It's like I already told this girl, like, listen, I can't call you at this time because I'll be with my son's mother, and she's like, okay, like, so you're gonna invest your money on a bad investment. You're going by a guy that you think is handsome. That's all it is.
I'll make them change. Yeah. No, you won't, bitch. Leopards don't change their spots.
Yeah, you're just going by because you find me attractive, right? And that's all it is.
Yep. Oh my God.
Because I can have a decent conversation means I'm a good guy.
Yeah, I know.
Or she thinks she can steal you away from the other.
Right.
people,
Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, but it was like this is a girls that do that are desperate, and desperate people make bad decisions. That's basically what it is. So that Kevin Samuels guy, I know what you're talking about. He's like, there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with him on, but On that one, yeah, he's 100% right. Like, oh, we would make better decisions. Really, sweetheart, you're gonna go for the model-looking guy.
But think
You're-
of
you're
that.
already-
Think of also what she's saying though. Like, I'll basically prostitute myself out with a whole bunch of different men because they're paying. Like, I'll keep making these so-called bad decisions. They're not bad decisions. She's getting money and she's giving pussy for it. That's all it is. You know, it's like we have the hard and the soft fix. There's hard prostitution, like just money in hand, gag on your knob. Then there's soft prostitution. You know.
Women don't understand that some of them, like, they just don't age well, you know? They think they're going to be, like, pretty forever or something.
Dude, that's when
they hit 30. They hit 30, and it's like, wham!
Yeah.
You know what, though? In their heads, they still think, they don't realise that they're ugly, though. Because you see these old bitches who still think.
Yeah, but when they go out in public and no guy ever talks to them anymore, they're like, oh, weird. After a couple fucking years of that, every other chick's getting hit on. They're not. Dudes are talking to them like they're their boy. You know, like, at the bar. Like, you know, then they realize it real fast. I ain't shit. Yeah. The biggest dirt balls of the bar, ugly ass troll looking men fucking are hitting on them now. Like when they never got hit on by guys like that before because the guys knew they had no shot. But now those are the guys trying to take them home. The dirty little troll motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah, reality hits them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure does. Sure does.
And I'm always a mean dude, too. I'm like, you ain't gonna always be pretty.
You end up lying to them, right?
Yeah. Because, you know, when a girl thinks she's out of your league, you know, when she is out of your league or whatever, it's like, you ain't going to be pretty forever, you know.
But guys actually get better with age because they accumulate more resources. They're just better set up, and women still find, you know, men in their 40s, even 50s, fucking attractive. You know, they look at like George Clooney.
The truth, man.
He's
But
hot.
listen,
Every 20-year-old thought he was hot as shit, right?
shit, I was single for a while, right? I was in my 30s, late 30s, pushing early 40s. Before I said, you know, it's time for me to be a responsible man. I was getting girls in their 20s, bro. Like easy. I'm like, fuck, easier than when I was in my 20s.
Yeah.
I felt like at certain times it was easier.
Yeah. It's there's been no decline in my abilities. There hasn't. But these chicks, oh boy, they're no longer like the top 10% of the girls that are out there where guys are hitting on them constantly. They never get hit on anymore. Ever. Yeah. It don't change for men. They don't realize that. And they think like, well, I'll keep living like a slut for 5-6 more years, whatever. I'll slow down when I'm like 30, but then when they're 30, they're done. It hits them way too fast. Yeah, all of a sudden one day they just realize like, damn, no dudes are hitting on me anymore. All the guys I used to be able to catch, they're going after the younger, prettier girls. Boom.
It's like recognize that, like you recognize when she's like fucked out. You know, like she's run her course already.
Yeah, exactly.
Use goods.
Or what is it like? What was it that we were talking about where they were putting on like the makeup on their face to make it look like they're more fertile or whatever it is?
Not pigeon.
Yeah, but like you can just, I don't know, man. It's you know it when you see it, right? It's once you get older or whatever, like even when you're young, like if you know a chick when she's like fucked out, like She's just been having too much sex, too much partying. She's got those bags under her eyes. She just looks like freaking 40, you know?
Man, you're right. Girls get washed up quick. Like,
Yeah,
they
they
look
get
like
washed up quick.
like some that are in 23, 24, 25, they already look past their prime. Like they're
Yeah,
already
exactly, man.
They can burn out real quick.
Girls meet these guys that wanna turn them out. You get what I'm saying? So, like, sometimes you turn out a girl, you're not realizing that you're turning her out, right? It's like that more or less happens when you're dealing with a girl more or less your age. But then when these girls start fucking around with guys who are more experienced than them, they've gotten plenty of girls like you, and they know exactly what to do. They turn into shit, bro. You can just see it in their fucking face, like, shorty, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're washed up. No, man, no. You're washed up. You're washed up, man. You need to, like, relocate. At least do that. Stop picking guys from this area, okay?
Yeah, but even then, you would still recognize that, you know, she's already washed.
Oh yeah, man. Because some guys, look, they say women are evil, and I agree. There are some women that are evil. They know what they're doing, but there's also guys that know what they're doing, right? They'll see this girl who's eager to be entertained, and his devil horns go up, and the one down there too go up, and he says, "I know exactly what to do to this girl. I know exactly what I'm going to do."
You know what you see a lot of with them girls as well that are washed up. They'll just settle for some fat simp fucking electrician or something. You know, they'll just settle with him. That's all that'll marry them up. You know?
And they never love them because they're
no way. The whole time they're wishing they were doing something else.
Yep. Their ability to love was destroyed from all the dick they took that left them.
Nah. That's why you see them and you talk to them somewhere and you can tell they're like so bored and they wish they were like back, you know?
Yeah.
Either that or they'll love him like, you better not leave me. You know? One of those things.
And that's a different kind of love, though. It's more like, motherfucker.
Desperation love,
yeah.
That's it. Yeah, the desperation love. It's not really
I'm going to love him so hard he never leaves me.
Yeah, it's like a fear of, if this guy leaves me, I will never get anything.
But
like,
but guarantee you, if a better option comes, they'll be jumping off that guy.
Instantly, yes, instantly. Instantly.
Look, there was this girl that I met when I first started living in New York. I liked her, she liked me. But I ended up meeting my oldest son's mother, right? I started dating her. They were kind of very similar in look too. And she started dating some guy that kind of like was very similar to me, right? And you know, it is what it is. Look, I never got to hit it. We made out. I think I felt her titties up. I may have licked them, and that's as far as it went. She was gorgeous back then, and even throughout her young, years.
Yeah.
And so we just missed an opportunity. That's all it was. She tries to, so she starts coming to my, this is New York City, right? So she starts coming to this club that I worked in. We bumped heads, right? And I'm like, she's still kind of cute, but she's kind of washed up. You get what I'm saying? She's like fat now. And she's dating guys that she would have never looked at before, and she's like trying to kick it to me, and I felt like she wanted something. I'm like, she keeps complimenting me, right? Like I don't mind it. She's like, oh, I can see you still work out, and for a reason, right? Like, what happened to you? So I told her, I said, what happened to you though? She's like, what? I was like, yeah, what happened to you? Like you used to be like really nicely, done, and she was like, fuck you. She said just like that.
Dude,
I'm like, I'm honest though. Like, why you want to give me some now? You should have gave it to me in your prime. Yeah, like that's when you give it to me. Not now. The guy that you so I told her, I said, well, listen, you better dealt me. She was like, wait a second. No, I didn't. You started dating that girl from Corona. And I'm like, damn, she remembered.
Yeah.
I was like, she's like, you start. I said, hey, listen, you started dating that guy right around the same time. So you met him around the time me and you were interested in each other. Okay? You gave it up to him, not me.
Yep.
He's the one that got you pregnant and you had a child with. Okay? I didn't do any of that shit.
I was out shopping.
That's like almost like the exact same story. Something I went through too. It's like, oh
Same
man,
here. I was out shopping like 2 months ago, just really quick. I even told
it's like, lady, you have a kid, man.
Yeah. This chick came up to me. I knew her from back in the day, and she, we ran into each other. I didn't know her, but she's like, Anthony. I didn't know the bitch was. She's like, wow. She tells me who she was. I'm like, oh, okay. Looked a lot different. And she goes, you haven't changed a bit. And in my head, I'm thinking, what the fuck happened to you? Like, I know I haven't, but what the fuck happened to you, lady? Yeah. Like,
Yeah, you look at
it.
Yeah. Clearly, she wouldn't even have fucking came up to and talked to me if she wasn't like, huh. But yeah, like, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, it's like, sweetheart, man. That opportunity was back then. That was back then. That was, but we both went different ways, right? I took it as, I would have liked to had you and my baby mom, right? I would have liked to have both of you, but that guy looked like he got your attention, and he did, right? Because he's like banging her and shit.
Yep.
He's getting her in the bed. He's fucking getting her pregnant. He was an older guy than me. He had the nice red car. I forgot what it was, but it was shiny like a fucking star. You went with him. That's cool.
I mean, and this a chick with a kid. That's just like, I get it. It can happen to where like a woman will have a kid and a real connection, and you'll be like, oh, she's cool, she's smart, but it's still hard to ever get with one and to really get serious. But it's possible. But either way, they need to understand, and they don't understand that, like, when you decide to have a kid with a guy, you better make damn sure that guy is the right one. Because if that falls apart, no fucking good dude is gonna want you after that. Like, it's gonna be damn near impossible to find one that does anyway. Because you're basically then looking for your soulmate, the one out of a fucking billion. So it's a rough spot, and they don't think. Like, I remember being a little kid, and this lady, I don't know how old she was, maybe fucking late 20s or something, but she had 2 kids. I was like 12. I was in a buddy's house. I don't know, she was probably hanging out with older brothers or something, but we were watching like Richard Bay. Remember that show back in the day?
What was it?
Richard Bay. It was like
holy shit. Richard Bay.
I remember we were watching it, and it was about men getting with women with kids. And she asked me, dude, I'm like 10, 12. And she's like, when you grow up, would you ever be with a woman with kids? I was like, fuck no.
Yeah.
Even then, and she looked at me with the most disgusting face. But like,
yeah, but you knew even then, right?
Yeah. And she said, why? I said, they're not mine. I'm not taking care of that fucking kid. I never earned a working dollar in my life, and I knew, like, I ain't giving that motherfucker no money. You crazy? Tell him fucking baby's daddy. Go support him. And you should have made a better choice. It's that simple, man. Shouldn't have been letting fucking dirtbags bust inside you. Shouldn't have been fucking them to begin with.
Yeah, because they just go with the
you cut off.
Even men, sometimes we fuck the wrong girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some bad things that could happen out of that too. Not just getting her pregnant, but that is the worst thing, obviously.
Yeah, but
I get
the
it.
thing is, you
But there's
swerved
other
that
shit
situation, right? So you swerved that girl, like, oof.
Yeah.
Luckily, that wasn't me.
Exactly, man.
But they'll go find some simp cuck to fucking take care of them eventually. It ain't gonna be.
they
They're
all
not gonna like the guy, but
Dude,
they'll like
when I was
to hate suck his dick. Like instead of a hate fuck, a hate suck. They'll do it to get their fucking roof put over their head. But they're not gonna like it.
working the clubs gave me a different perspective. Like, look, obviously, I was going to clubs when I was younger. Even at that time, I was still like kind of going to clubs here and there. But it gave me a different perspective because I've seen girls that always in the club scene and she's like with different dudes. But man, when I was working the door, and the thing was that I would work for a promotional company, right? So sometimes it's this club and then it's the next club. So I see one girl with a guy at this club that I'm working. And then the other club, she's with another dude.
What is that?
Common back then. When I was doing the door, man, it was just like, shit, these girls are bad, man. What the fuck? And someone will be like, I know you. You were working the other club. I'm like, yeah, I saw you with another guy too.
Yeah, like you don't know this, right?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know when, like, I mean, I guess it would have been like 60s, 70s whenever chicks started thinking they could just, like, be fucking whoas. And
For sure.
And still actually, like, be happy and settle down with a good man. But, nope. Someone told you wrong, baby. Someone told you wrong.
I remember my grandfather, right? Who
real quick, just think of this. I'm sorry, but women don't even have to have kids. If you know she fucked a few people, you know you don't want to be with her because you're like, I'm not running into this guy. When you just now imagine you got kids, bitch. That's like,
yeah, I don't. That's one of my policies, man. I do not mess around, especially take serious a chick that if I know who he is, and you know that, we're not messing around because you actually know that I know him, you know. So we don't have to even be friends. We could just know who we, you know. I've seen that guy around, even if it's that guy. I've seen that. I don't.
I'm not walking into some restaurant and he's in there just looking at you, thinking about fucking gaping you. Get the fuck out of here.
You must be stupid, sweetheart. Yeah. Go find another chump that you could do that with.
Sucker. Yeah, I fucking squirted all over that dude's fucking kid's fucking mother's face. Are you insane? You think I'm gonna be that?
Exactly, bro. I don't even want nothing to know. I'm sorry. There's a lot of cucks in this world. You can find one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you'll see these dudes walk in with somewhere with a chick when there's 5, 6 people in the club who fucking turn her out. Like grimy fucked her, just did whatever the fuck they wanted. And you're in there holding her hand, fucking, you know, playing with her hair, and they're just all staring at her like, hey, babe, remember what we did? Want to do it again? And you're oh, dude, you're insane. No way.
Guerrero, you make a good point. You do make a good point. Some people don't know. That's really shame on her.
Yeah.
But when it's bad, you'll know. You will pick up on that fast.
Oh, yeah.
When it's bad, when it's like a bad, you know, this is a hoe, right? Let's say you met her. She's not from the same town as you, not from the same county, maybe. She's like the county next to you or whatever. When it's really bad, you'll know.
Yep.
You
just see the way she'll be like, this is Jimmy. We used to dance together at the clubs, but you could just see the real way they interact.
Yeah.
No. You didn't.
Oh, I've met girls that my intentions was just to hit because they had that slutty personality, and they introduced me to dudes that I'm like, yeah, that guy probably fucked her, you know. But what she doesn't realize is once I get what I want, I'm never calling her again. Yeah.
Well, that's their fear because it happens, 50
often.
times the last year.
Yeah, it happens often. Yeah, it's with them.
Yep. At best, you might use them for a month. Then it's done.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I stopped being attracted to young. I stopped being attracted to young girls once I had I'm talking about girls that were significantly younger than me. Once I had a daughter, man, that's just like
Yeah.
And that happened to me. Look, my daughter was born. I was like 28, 29. You know, I had no problems picking up chicks, you know, that were like fucking 20, 19 even. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like once my daughter started getting older and I'm in my 30s, 40s, the young chick thing, like my daughter, it looks like them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be
Like
but it's also
25 to 35, I guess, somewhere.
yeah. I'm like almost 50 years old. I could see my cutoff now. It's like 30, maybe late 20s. You know, not interesting girls in 20, 21, anything like that. There's nothing there.
Yeah. It's something. There's something wrong with like I see 30-year-olds with, you know, and they'll be with 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds. There's something wrong with that. You know, there's something wrong with their mental.
They like control because they can control those girls.
That's it,
Yeah. And they're probably still not right in there themselves as well. You know, they haven't grown up probably as well a bit of it.
That's a lot of it too. They just still feel like they're that age.
Right. They have something in common with her because like their brain hasn't really developed.
Probably, yeah.
Hawker said, if you marry a whore, just move her to another town.
Well, there's always that option. That's true. Yeah. You can just move her out of, you know.
Yeah, she might again feel fresh smart, maybe. Damn, I got 500 new dicks to fucking ride. Here we go, baby. And he don't know anyone here either, so I'll never get caught.
Yeah, that's right. They bring their bad habits. You know, you could take them out of the town. What is that saying? You can't make a whore your housewife. Yeah, you can't turn a whore into a housewife.
Can't make a hoe a housewife. That was a song on Dr. Dre, I think's album. Yeah, I remember that was a song. What Dre 2001, that album. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
That's right.
No, I gave one hoe. I gave one hoe a chance. I was like 19.
Doing the Sam Rothstein thing?
No. I didn't really care about her like that. But well, yeah. I still was thinking.
I could change her. I meant more like that. I just realized it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe. So I was like, let's give it a shot. But I didn't really have like feelings for her, so I didn't like care what she did. But there's no helping her. She's a fucking fool. I agree.
She had like two older dudes that I would have never even known, but that they were fucking her and like giving her money and shit. It was wild.
Oh yeah, man. That's like, man. But you know that today it's like you meet girls today that are like really good looking, and this is the new standard, right? Like this is the new standard. That girl will have a kid from some dude that's no longer in the picture. A guy she really likes, right? This guy she really likes is usually a bum.
Yeah.
She'll have a girlfriend, okay, that makes her feel good, right? She's a bit like dykish, and then she'll have another guy that's giving her money. That's the standard now.
You're right, dude. You're right. That's it.
Yeah. That is the new
all the time.
That's
the new go. That's the new go. Yeah.
Yeah. I like just like I'll go out if I'm just having a couple drinks. I'll sit there and just like listen. You're like, man, and it's like you got to really ear hustle. They fucking say it clear, loud, proud, and everything. Wow. Good odors. There you go. But yeah, they're not even like ashamed of this shit, man.
Nah, man, these girls are proud of that, man.
That's become something to be proud of now. It's different times. That's like,
but they feel like shit when they go home. They feel like
bartender. It's a place across the street from me, basically. When maybe like 2 months I was over there, this bartender was talking, and I was meeting my cousin over there. So it's daytime, and we were gonna go do something. I can't remember what, but I was sitting there waiting, just hanging out on like the deck, and she's, there's no one there, so she's just like bullshitting, and she's talking to a couple there, and a girl and a guy, a couple.
they were together, like boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, whatever. And she was talking about this guy who has been stopping in, just like giving her money. And she was like, hey, I mean, I don't, might not want to date him, but I sure like his money. So, I can get a couple fucks out of it and a couple bucks. Like, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
A couple bucks and a couple fucks.
She said a couple fucks and a couple bucks. I said,
A couple of
why?
fucks and a couple bucks.
Yeah. Saying this to the couple. And the girl's like, yeah. And he's like, I hear you. I was like, dude. That was my girl. I'd take her head off. Like,
Man, I might start using that. Girls, come here. I'll give you a couple bucks and a couple of fucks.
Check Cal, that's the way to go, man. Hey, baby, a couple bucks for a couple of fucks.
Couple bucks, couple fucks. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. She said it right in front of me too. Like we're all right there. Didn't care at all. She even looked and like smiled at me. Like, ain't that right? I was just staring straight at her. Like, huh?
Like, baby, we don't even have to make eye contact.
Yeah, I mean, she even said, like, I don't really like him. Like, I don't think he's a good looking, but I like the money, so get a couple.
Oh yeah, girls convince themselves to like guys. They sometimes they do. Sometimes it's instant, and then sometimes it's just like, okay, like he's got a nice watch. Right?
Yeah,
That's nothing to do with his physical appearance.
I know, you're right, though. Yeah, he got a nice chain. Yeah, he got a nice car. I would fuck him, huh? Yeah, I'd like to throw that Corinthian leather on my ass.
He has a big, thick wallet.
Yeah, yeah. But you're right. A guy can't do that. We can't. Yeah, it can't happen, man. I can't even like get sexually. Like I'm grossed out. I can't even touch the fucking six, like at all. And these fucking bitches are, happily fucking threes.
Oh yeah. They pick threes all the time. That's the guy that's like gonna really appreciate her, right?
Before he leaves her, right?
Before
Because
he leaves
knows
her.
who she is.
Yeah, because he'll even leave her too. The three will leave her,
For sure.
Like
Because she's
just
not
like he got you, he could get others.
Oh, so yeah, that's the other thing. Once you go out with a chick for whatever reason, whether it's just competition between chicks, I don't exactly know.
The market starts opening up once. Yep.
Boy, does it.
Yeah.
When you're single, you ain't fucking getting shit. As soon as you got a chick, every bitch in town's like, damn, she's with him? What the fuck? What does he got? He must be giving her something.
Hey, bro. Well, you know what I do when I go to some like bars that are a bit more like with a bit of an elderly, people a bit older. I wear a wedding ring. The wedding ring trick.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Oh, the wedding ring is a magnet.
Talk about that. Yeah. What movie is that in? The Departed. Oh, he got a wedding ring? That means he must have a job. Must have a house.
He won't stalk me.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
Stalk him.
What it is they're just trying to steal you. They think they can steal you away from your girl.
They think they can like, dude, it's like that Fatal Attraction shit. I'll just swap places with that chick, like, and it'll all be okay. Yeah, he got a ready-made family, everything set. Boom, I can jump right in there and move my 2 kids in.
Yeah, man. I had a Fatal Attraction, man. I had one of those chicks, bro. I had one, man. Oh yeah.
I had some stalkers. I don't know of Fatal Attraction if they would qualify. I mean, they destroyed vehicles and things like that. But.
Yeah. I had a chick, man, that well, put it this way, she did expose me to my ex. She did, but like, she did her homework, man. What the fuck, bro? I was like, wow. I was amazed, actually. I was amazed how she found out where I lived. But then I realized I was stupid. I fell asleep in her house one day. She just looked. No, I just fell asleep.
You just looked in your wallet.
She just looked up. She just went in. That's all. I'm thinking it was like a genius plan. How the fuck did she? Because I would always leave, and she was asleep. There's no way she followed me, right? So I was thinking that, like, there's no way she followed me. And then one day it came to me. Remember that time you got drunk and you woke up in her bed? She went through your fucking pockets. That's all.
Oh, they're doing that. I remember one chick. Dude, we hadn't even had. This was the first day we ever hung out. I met her through my cousin, so I'm just at the house. It was his girl's friend, and he was doing like a little hookup thing. We're just talking or whatever. She threw her legs up on my lap, so I'm like, all right, this is easy. But I got up. Me and my cousin went to another room. I can't remember what the hell. We were out on a porch for a second. Somehow she got her hands on my wallet, though. I don't know what the fuck I had it out for. But, like, 3 days later, we ended up going home that night. But, like, a few days later, she was talking about, like, going somewhere or something. I don't want to go, so I used the excuse, like, no, I got no cash right now. And she was like, you got 3 credit cards. I was like, what? Wait, what? Like, holy shit. Yeah, man. Like, I got to see what he got. What's he working with? What kind of monies he got in here? What kind of credit cards? All that shit. I couldn't believe it that she just said that. Like, knowing that I had never shown her my wallet or anything in it. And she just straight up said it right out in the blue. Like, yeah, I looked through your shit. Oh, God.
That's why you gotta leave it in the car.
So she blew the windows out because I had a girl at the time. This was just some side shit. Blew the fucking windows out of my girl's car. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit will happen, man. My cousin was picking up this one chick, and he picked up a crazy chick, right? Because we went... Like, he never told her where he lived, right? But she obviously looked through his wallet because, like, we went somewhere and, like, to the place where he actually lives, and there was a car that was just like his. It was, like, all scratched up.
Oh, you see that on YouTube, bro?
No, it wasn't my cousin's car, but it was a car that was just like that. She said she put his name right on there. Like, is he fucking bastard?
That is funny.
Like, dude, I don't even know how she even found out.
I never heard
where I lived.
That knew someone that really happened to, but I've seen those videos. Dude will come running out like, bitch, what are you doing to my car? She's like, oh, this is yours? It's like, yeah, bitch, what are you doing?
Yeah, it was like all scratched up. And we were like, holy cow. Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Damn, Hawker had a fucking decades-long stalker, 20 years. Said, yeah, it was crazy. Most of the years she would just call and not say anything. That's funny.
Dude, girls still stalk people on Facebook, too.
Oh, that's what, dude. My cousins that I know, they all do it. Every girl you know stalks, like, every guy they ever been with, every guy they want to be with. I'll be sitting there, my cousins will be like, look at this guy. Look, and they're sitting there going up and down his Facebook, up and down his Instagram. And they all do it, man. Every one of them. You don't know it, but you probably got fucking 10 chicks perusing your social media every day. This is why I turned my Facebook private. Because when my cousins showed me them doing this, I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God, private instantly.
When I first got on Facebook, man, I realized how creepy that shit was. It was very creepy, man. Like, so I wasn't hip to, like, if you share somebody's number, you can find them on fucking whatever social media. I had no idea, so I was getting like all these friends or some shit like that. God damn! Like, I ended up like bumping into people that I knew when I was like fucking in my 20s and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's them? And then like they'll hit me on my inbox, on my friend request, and they'll hit, like, I'll sometimes I accept. Yeah, I saw you looking at my page. I like, how the fuck did you see that?
Yeah.
What do you mean you saw it?
Yep. I know. Yeah, there was this. I looked up, like, sometimes I'll do that every once in a while. Just look up people from the past to see, like, if they're alive, what they're doing, whatever. If you don't have their number or not. But I looked up this one chick when she was a really good looking girl. I never hooked up with her though. I could have. The fucked up part is we ended up talking on the phone like 2 weeks after we lived really far apart. We lived like an hour and a half apart. But so we were hanging out for a while, but then she ended up calling me. We were just like friends at the time. Like I wanted to fuck her, but I never even approached her because she had a boyfriend. Oh, that's what happened. She ended up breaking up with her boyfriend. She was calling me like complaining about it, and I kind of told her like, you know, that I told her I thought she was good looking or whatnot. She was, you know, crying baby bullshit about like, oh, I'm gonna find a man, whatever, blah blah blah. So I was like, oh, I'm building her up, but also like telling her the truth, you know. And she was like, why didn't you ever tell me that? Like we could have done something. And I was like, oh fuck, like damn it, I guess I probably should have, huh? But I didn't. And I'm literally on the phone with her, one of my girls, like laying in bed right next to me, and she's just giving me the fucking demon stare. I was being an asshole, but like whatever. I was probably mad at her at the time. I can't remember, but I'm talking to this chick, and but I always thought she was hot and regretted never doing anything with her. So like a year ago, I was like, let's just see what she's up to, what she looks like, whatever. Dude, I hit her up. I could walk past her. I would have never known it was her. Ever. Like her skin, she had like great skin, like nice tan, good skin. Her skin is dog shit. She's like fucking pudgy, like just I would have never known it was her. Like I actually thought I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm like, this can't be her. It's got to just be a different chick with the same name. No, it was absolutely her. Absolutely. And I'm like, bro, I look the same. Like,
yeah, but that's like the thing that goes first is like the skin.
Yeah.
That's like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
they're kind of like
movement.
washed up.
Dude, I was thinking, like, did you take some terrible medication? Like, did you have cancer or something? Chemo fucked you up? What happened?
I remember I had my own apartment. I was single, and so I had my own shit. And there was this girl that moved in to like one of these buildings that are attached to they're attached to. So there's like one building is one entrance, and then there's another entrance, and they live on that side. So the girl lived there, and she was smoking hot, right? She had that look like you don't know what she is.
Yeah.
You're not sure. I thought she was Spanish, but I was like, nah, I don't think so. She's like from some island where she's like mixed. Beautiful hair, eyes, the whole nine. And so she, you know, me and her would kind of flirt, and I would always see her with this one guy. He had a BMW. I always remember the dude had a BMW, and he would, you know, either drop her off or sometimes come out the building with her or go into the building. So anyway, one day me and her start having a conversation because she said hello, and I said hello. You know, she was always smiling and flirting. We start talking, and you know, she was like, okay, so you know, when you see me, we could say hi. And I was like, yeah, of course. You know, I was like, it was nice. She told me her name, and then it went to, she bumped into me one day hanging out with my friends at a club, right? That's how. So she was like, "Oh, I see you like to go out. We should exchange numbers." We did that, right? Meanwhile, I see her with this dude. One day, she texts me, "Oh, I'm in the city. I'm at that spot that I saw you the last time. Come through." I go over there with my friends, right? Because we all hanging out. She's with that guy. She's with the dude. So anyway, she's with him. She's with the guy that I always see her with. And then from there, she's like, she's texting me. She's like, "Nah, we're not together like that. You know, there's not. You know, we're mainly like friends, all right?" I didn't care. I just wanted to fuck, right? So it's like, So what happens? One day, she invites me to her apartment because she's moving out. She's telling me she's moving out of the apartment. I go to her apartment. We do our thing, and we started like she moved to another part of town, whatever, like back where her family lives. Basically, she moved back in with her mom. And so like me and her going out here and there, and she's like, "Yeah, that guy, this and that. He's, you know, we did our thing for a while. It's pretty much over." that fucking guy calls me one day, calls me on my phone.
Oh,
right?
jeez.
And he plays it cool, like real cool. He's like, you know Michelle, right? That's her name. Sorry, the girl. He's like, you know her, right? And I'm like, yeah, why? What's going on? And he's like, how do you guys know each other? I was like, yeah, we're friends, man. And so he's like, oh, okay, you guys are just friends. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, man. He's like, I just wanted to know because I see your name in her. I saw your name on her phone, and I just wanted to call because I see that she calls you quite a lot. And I was like, all right, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's between you and her. He's like, no problem, player. He said, I'm pretty sure you probably have other chicks anyway. I was like, I mean, it is what it is, bro. And so he's like, all right, man. Peace, bro. And
She was sitting right there, probably.
Dude, he told her everything.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, oh, so you got other... I'm like, listen, shorty, I don't care. Like, you got a lot of nerves. How did he find my number?
Yeah.
When he has access to your phone? I thought you wasn't dealing with that guy like that. But it was kind of like, it was fun because she was attractive. You get what I'm saying? And he looked like he had options too. So I don't think he was stressing her like that. And I ended up finding out what the real deal was. He was married.
Oh.
That's why he don't care. That's why he didn't have no problem. He just wanted. And I already knew. He just wanted to have something on her. Like, don't come fucking bitching to me when you have other guys too. And these girls don't understand. Listen, man. An older man always got game over you, especially if he's got another girl. Okay, he's got another woman, like his wife. All right, and you know that he has a wife.
Yep. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense now. Yeah, she was always giving him shit about being married.
Right. And he just wanted something else.
Thing too.
Yeah, he did it. He wasn't stressing me. He just wanted to prove
it was about
point.
her, not you. He was actually hoping you were fucking her, honestly. Or at least have. Yeah.
And he was like, "This guy's smooth. I could tell he's smooth because he's not answering the question directly. He's not saying I'm fucking her or anything like that.
You could tell he's smooth by just the way he wasn't really sweating it.
Yep.
Two things I want to say to Hawker. Okay, when I said she has tans because he says tanning too much makes white women age bad too. Yeah, for sure. But she wasn't like white. She was like
olive skin.
Something, man. Yeah, she was olive skin. Exactly. Black hair, olive skin. I don't know what the fuck she was.
Mediterranean.
But yeah, she was Mediterranean of sorts for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But this is the weird thing, man. Her skin got like pale. It almost looked like it's spoiled. Like it almost looked like it's spoiled.
Vampire.
Like pale and just a shitty texture, not rough, but like a bad texture instead of like silky smooth. It was weird. It was fucked up, man. It was weird, man. It was terrible to see a girl go so pretty, such beautiful hair and skin, and then it all just fell apart. And the other thing, he goes, dude, he would like call me less and less frequent over the years. Where is it? That ain't it. He goes, she used to come into my house when he wasn't around. He said, my neighbor told me one day, oh, that girl comes in your house like all the time when you're gone. Like, I thought you knew her. Breaking into his house. Hawker, what did you do to this girl?
Shit. wait.
Yeah,
I saw that
Hawker. Yeah, he wasn't even with her. That's insane. She could have been waiting in your house.
That's fucking insane.
Killing you. Yeah, that is scary.
So I had a friend who had a dorm room, right? And we would be in the dorm room, and he wouldn't be there, but this chick would be in his dorm room with us, hanging out, right?
Holy shit.
And he wasn't dating her, so we all thought she was dating him, right? So we just played it cool, like we were just normal.
Yeah.
We didn't know, and then like we always figured that he knew, right? So like after like a month or two, we're like this chick like, man, she's pretty cool. Like, I forget what the conversation was, and he's like, oh yeah, how'd you guys talk to her? It's like, oh yeah, we're always talking in your dorm room, right? Because like in the dorm room you have a roommate, so I was friends with both of them. So it was me and his roommate. We were in like always like watching TV or whatever, doing our homework, right? And she would always just be there, just reading magazines and doing all this stuff. And we would just be talking. He wasn't even dating her; she was like stalking him.
Oh
man.
my god!
Yeah, these girls will they'll stalk a dude, man. They'll do it, man. Guys
That's
stalk
what-
girls more deadlier, right? It's more deadlier, but girls
Yeah,
stalk
yeah.
more. Yeah, girls.
Yeah,
do.
so like he had his own girlfriend, right? So he was going out with a girlfriend that we didn't know, and the other chick would like go and hang out with us in the
They're
dorm
just
room, but she
chilling
would be
in the
like,
dorm, and she's there too, reading his magazine.
yeah, she's like reading it like on his bed and everything. So we thought,
What the fuck?
yeah, I thought
He
we
was
thought she
waiting
was
for
trying to
you to
warm
drop-
up with us
Yeah.
because she was dating him, but she
He
wasn't even
wanted you
dating
guys
him.
to drop info, like just ear hustling. I'll sit here and read a magazine. Let's see if they mention anything about him. Holy fuck!
Yeah, dude, it was crazy. And after he found out, I think he like confronted her, right?
Yeah.
And like she never came around, but we were just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, you guys
What
know-
was that about, man?
So some stalkers don't even know they're stalkers. Like this,
Yeah, yeah.
this lad I knew he's a complete scumbag, but he's locked up now anyway. He was stalking this chick, and someone asked him, they go, are you stalking her? He goes, I'm not fucking stalking her. They go, but I heard you been like ringing her up, saying you're going to kill her, saying you're at the front of her house. He goes, yeah, I've been doing that shit, but I'm not stalking her.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh my god! I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I've been doing that.
He goes, I've been doing that shit, but I'm not fucking stalking her.
What the fuck?
That's the thing though,
That
like
is funny.
she's like laying in his bed, probably like smelling his pillow and
Yeah.
shit, you know?
Yeah.
Dreaming of where she might be one day. I'll be here eventually with them.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
crazy,
these are
man.
nuts.
See, when a girl constantly stalks people, like they'll stalk a girl, they'll stalk a guy.
Yeah.
It's for different reasons sometimes, or maybe the exact reason, but it rarely turns out bad. When a man is stalking a woman or he's stalking another man, it always ends bad. They don't do it as much, but when they do, it's like
Serious.
bad. Yeah, he's stalking you for a reason.
Yeah.
You know.
Jesus.
Yeah, blue collar sport. I'd rather have beef with a dude than a girl. I'd rather have beef with a dude than go through another crazy stalker ex.
I used to have this one chick. She used to dated. I was separated from my baby's mom. Ended up fucking with her, but then went back to my baby's mom. She was pissed, but yeah, I'd see her just driving down my street all the time. Never ever drove down my street for any fucking ever. She, had no business in my neighborhood at all. Yeah, she just fucking drive past all and then call. She'd drive by, then call. Yeah, never answer, and she just keep doing it. And she didn't stop until she got another boyfriend, a fucking boyfriend. She stopped then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. Girls forget about dudes once they meet some other guy. I mean, especially when they're going through the drama with that other guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're definitely now like you're off the hook.
Yep. But you made a really good point about that. They'll stalk other chicks too.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, that's a really good point. You also see like sometimes they'll like BFFs. They'll have this really weird relationship, almost like they're fucking. They're not fucking, but one of them is like overly attached to the other. I've seen that before too, man. My buddy, my cousin's girl was she's half and half, and there was this little white chick she was friends with, and she was like obsessed with this girl, and he used to get mad about it. They'd get into arguments over it. They weren't fucking, but his girl had like some weird fucking obsession with her, man. It was not healthy. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my sister had a friend like that. Actually, she ended up fucking me. I actually think it was when my sister started like, my sister got close to her now husband. I think she did it as a way to get back at my sister. Like she was fucking, she was that fucked up.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, that was because she was emotionally, wrecked that my sister wasn't spending time with her.
Yeah,
and moved on.
Yeah, that's it right there, man. Yeah, like, you gotta spend your time with me. That's a big thing. Yeah. When the girl wouldn't hang out with her, would hang out with someone else, it was like she got cheated on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what I don't like too? When dudes act like that, right? Not like on some gay shit. Meaning like, yo, listen, I got a new girl, whatever. Me and her spending a lot of time. This motherfucker's pussy with, bro.
Dude, not even a girl. You'll just fucking like you'll see it all the time with like clicks where there'll be like 3 or something. But the one only wants to be just 2 friends with the one guy.
Yeah.
I have a close
you
friend.
go out with Jimmy, Bob is gonna be fucking pissed, like jealous, but not in like a gay way. Yeah.
No, I get calls like that all the time. Some rings and be, he's hanging with these guys. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They're jealous. So he was hanging with these guys on that day, bro. He didn't come and meet us. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Let him go where he wants.
I hung out with people like that, man. Like these were like they're still my friends today, and like I consider them even family. But I have this one particular friend. He's a big dude, right? He's like. Not really tall, but like in size, he's a big motherfucker, bro. He has the one-hitter quitter. So sometimes I'll bring a friend around that I know from somewhere else. He's not from the neighborhood or whatever, and I'll introduce him, and like he's hanging out with us for a couple of times. And then when the dude leaves, he's like, "That dude's a fucking faggot, man."
Dude's a fucking faggot.
Pussy ass.
Yeah, exactly. Man. Yeah.
I'm
telling you, he's cool. Like, oh, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. He's like, what if I punch him in his face? What are you gonna do? What the fuck you mean? What I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna say, why you punching him in the face?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck that nigga, man.
I do not have any other friends. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, some dudes get jealous when you. I never got jealous. If you want to hang out with like another partner, whatever, you guys are like scoring chicks or whatever the hell y'all doing, y'all getting money together, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
It never bothered me. Never.
Yep.
It's these personality types. I've seen it before.
Exactly.
My older brother, the one that passed away, he was like that in a way. He'll just mean mug the other dude. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you mean mugging him? Like, what the fuck? I don't trust that person. I don't trust him. What you mean you don't trust him? You barely know him. Like, I don't trust him, bro. I'm telling
you. Yep.
I know if I get, he said to me one time, I know I get robbed by some motherfucker I never seen. I know who I'm coming to look for. He'll look dead at me. I'm like, what are you saying? Yeah, you bringing this fucking dude around here. You don't know who he is.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, man, you paranoid.
The girl one, though, that's very interesting. I never really thought about it. I mean, I just always, I kind of, since it's 2 girls, I just kind of brush it off like thing. But really thinking about it, that's weird. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of a guy stalking another guy friend. You know what I mean? Like that I've never heard of. But you will see that with like women. Yeah.
Especially if they leave like the woman, like they start spending more time with their boyfriend or something. That'll happen as well.
What's going on, man?
Bro, you haven't seen on the
internet.
I think you even see it on the internet here. People get jealous of someone going on another channel or something. You know, you do kind of even see that here.
Dude, I went through it just recently with fucking one of these weirdos. Yeah. Yep. They got mad about fucking commenters and shit. Yeah. Like, you don't like
no, you see it. That's true. You see it here.
Commenter.
I saw it. What do you care? Yeah. What the fuck do you care if some dude that you don't even know on the internet, you don't know him personally, is on some other guys, chat that you don't know personally either. What the fuck is your problem?
People are insane, aren't they? Fucking mental.
And sadly, like obviously, there's a lot of real cool dudes on here, right? But a lot of dudes are on here because they have nothing else. Like,
well, that guy today is the perfect. I'm still fucking shook up from that.
Yeah. That's what, hey Jed. That's what's going on in one of the Discord chat. Apology. Apparently, there's more pictures, man. Like they don't know that we already have pictures, right? I don't think they're aware, but it's like I can't even explain, man.
Damn, it's not me. Yes, it is.
I don't even want to like be the cause of, God forbid, something happen. But dude, like, what the fuck are these pictures doing around, man? They're crazy.
I mean, I just went back and looked at that one that was sent to me by you. That's him, and that ain't photoshopped.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. To try to still be fair to everyone, there's no way that could be like techno, like they could somehow doctor that.
No, because the lines are too clear. You would see like a little fuzz or something.
Yeah, definitely. It looked 100% real, didn't it? And like you said, Ian, it looked like he spent a lot of time on it as well. This wasn't just De La Hoya throwing the fishnets and a wig on.
This is worse than that.
I mean, look, I'll just could it be? Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Anything could be Photoshop.
Yeah,
right? Like you could
exactly,
do
right?
that.
It could be.
Yeah, that look good though.
But it does. Yeah, it looks good. The thing
it doesn't look good for him. I mean, it doesn't look good for him.
If there wasn't makeup on him, I could.
Yeah.
I don't know how you Photoshop like makeup around someone's eyes that good.
Because when they put a picture of someone, they just take like a photo that's already like out there, don't they? And just stick it.
Yeah, those were obvious selfies.
I mean, you would think so, right?
Or someone was taking pictures of him, right? He was with another dude.
Well, what I think is just the very the inside of your face, like cut right around your eyes, inside like lined of your cheek and your lips or something. Or maybe even just put like superimpose that over a transient's face that's like already there. But I don't know how you get the makeup. I mean, I guess it's possible, but how do you get the makeup?
I mean, L Dog's got the ones where he's touching himself, so I think that proves it.
Yeah, but there really is some deranged people on here.
I mean, I will. It seems real, but I'll say one thing: if it's not, and someone did this, to fuck with some dude, they deserve that. Their fucking head, the fucking watermelon, man.
You're talking about if they tried to frame someone with something like that? Yeah, that's low, bro.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Like, I will fucking end someone for that shit, man.
Yeah, but maybe he thought L Dog was gay too.
And I'm not talking about like a little joke, like put my head on some, but like fucking remember Tito Garcia used to do that shit with me all the time, right? And I was like, dude, you're seriously gay. He put my head over. They'd be all cheesy Photoshop, like I just paste over, but it'd be like, dude, well, he put me on like gay sex scenes, and I'm like, what are you doing here? But to make it this, that was like a joke. But if this is framed to make it that serious and really try to fuck with someone like that, that's just wrong, man.
I would say that too, man. That's just terrible.
Because this,
that's some like shit.
Like, okay, this is what I want to say to you. The one you sent me, recognize, right? Look at midline cheek. You can see like the pores and everything, the cracks in the skin.
Mm-hmm.
Then
instantly just it's all smooth. There is no pores, no cracks in skin. It's like it looks like two different skins. So that's a little. But again, maybe that's but maybe that's just because of the way the camera, it's what it zoomed in on better. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's certainly fucking. This is a Photoshop. It is good.
Yeah, it'll be almost expert done.
What I would say, what I would really want to know is this his apartment. Can you prove that's his background? Because that is going to be even harder.
Yeah.
Because now you have to, because someone took a picture from that angle with these clothes and all that,
Al Dog's gonna have to go there and make sure that that's his dick, and that's the proof.
Oh, come on. Oh man.
I don't know. I don't want to just assume if someone's saying that ain't them and all that. I don't want to just instantly assume it is because people are weird. I mean, obviously people are weird both ways, but if someone's photoshopping that shit, I don't know. That's wrong. It's very wrong.
Yeah, you want to give everyone a fair chance, but it doesn't look good for him at the moment.
No, it don't. Yeah, Tito Garcia, that guy, fucking another one.
I think I remember he used to have a boxing channel.
So bad, but because I wouldn't, he was furious.
That's a channel I think I remember. What happened to him, man?
He died.
Oh, he passed, did he?
Yeah, he shouldn't have fucked with me, man. It's like, no.
Oh, damn.
No.
Do you know how did he pass? Or did he just
heart attack?
Put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Pretty.
Oh, is that what that was? All right, cool.
Yeah, I think I do remember him. That's one. Okay.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. He OD. Excuse me.
Yeah, because you remember we were on Durden's stream last year when George Floyd died. You remember that? And I said it looked like he had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Right? And then like everyone else, I think you said he looked like he had a heart attack.
Yeah.
And then someone else said he looked like he had a heart attack, but he just OD'd.
Yeah. Because you kind of have.
Which I mean, it did cause a heart attack when
He
OD. But...
He black out on him all the time, send me messages, and then fucking next day he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I was all black out on fucking shit."
You mix them with alcohol as well. That's a recipe. Coming off a Coke or alcohol binge.
Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster, man.
Oh yeah, it's a recipe for death.
Yep. It's a deadly cocktail, buddy. Don't take it. Don't do it.
All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Holy cow, this stream has been going on for
Ioka fight.
Look at this. Look at the time, dude.
That Ioka Gonzalez fight's about to be starting soon.
Yeah, that is coming on soon. Yep. Yeah. Recognises the Fulton Anthony. You're on the marathon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he is, right? Hell yeah.
It's a marathon every week. Right, because it goes way longer than you expect it to go.
Yeah, that's it right there.
And then you look at the time, it's like, holy cow.
Yeah, I never expect them to go down every time. Just yesterday, I said, I'll go about 3 hours.
I always come with a timeline. I always come with a timeline and then adjust it as we're talking.
But I remember Anthony started one stream. He's like, I want to be out of here by an hour. I think you went for about 12 hours.
That's what it is. Yeah, time flies. All of a sudden, it's 4 fucking hours. You're like, what?
Yeah, man. I'm going to end the stream. Peace to everybody in the chat. Man. Thank you for coming on.